hot girl glasses broke. Friends, enemies, exes, stalkers, ops, clout chasers, and anyone else I might be forgetting. Welcome to my live stream. I'm in a rush. Today was crazy. Today in New York, it rained for the first time since August, and it's November. So I don't know if that's why, but everything's like a bit out of sorts for the people here in New York on Long Island. We are not necessarily thriving. I missed my daughter's dentist appointment and I couldn't think of a creative lie, so I just owned it. I was like, bruh, I'm a rogue patient. If you have to tell me I can't come here anymore, it's fine. I understand. I'm the worst. That's the second dentist appointment that I missed within like 2 weeks. But actually, I made it to the last one. Thank God. I don't know how. But anyway, I've been running around like crazy today. So sorry if I'm out of breath and running. I didn't get a chance to eat because I was talking to my dad when he came over. Hey, Lisa. I'm still prepping to get ready for work. Hey, what up, TWC? Sorry I'm not wearing the jumpsuit. I am in a huge rush. I'll put it on. I'll put it on. Just let me, I don't know. I wanted to like put some earrings on. I think I'm going to put my cherries on. What's up, guys? Today we're talking about the price that I'm paying to become the hottest version of myself. I'm on an actual mission to get hotter than this. I've been carrying around and losing and gaining the same 10 to 15 pounds my entire life, and I'm over it. So I am on a winter arc mission. Thanks, TWC. I'm so glad that you were waiting on me. I love that. Here I am. I'm going to try to be live promptly at 1 o'clock. I need to get my life together a little bit more, though. Like when I live stream and stuff, everything else in my life falls apart because I'm a really busy single mom. Okay, that's really cool. Awesome. Oh my God. Yeah. I've been running around like actually crazy today. I made a real thumbnail for the stream. What light's the best? Maybe no light. No, definitely light. Whoa. This light's not doing me any favors right now. What up, Ricardo? Nice. I live in California sometimes. I have land out in near Joshua Tree. Hey Ricky, what's up, guys? Hey True Indian Boy, hi. I'm discussing my hot girl shit. I'm on a 100-day glow up journey that includes losing like 10 or 15 pounds. I'll wear my cherries. Cherries are the move. Cherries are the move. That's it. Hey Harsh, what's up? Yeah, I'm gonna be live at 1 p.m. every day. So if you guys like the stream, make sure to subscribe to it and watch my whole journey. I'm gonna get a lot hotter than this. Wink if you are real. I feel like this is like an identity theft thing. I'm real. You're already fine as fuck. Yo, I weigh more than when I gave birth. That's actually not true anymore. I was able to say that a week ago. That was like my fat girl clout. I forgot to go on Do Not Disturb. Sorry. Um, but yeah, thank you. I actually cleaned up my act quite a bit. I listened to a YouTube video by one of my favorite YouTubers named Leo Skeppy, and he was talking about the prices that we pay to get the lives that we want. And it really had me thinking, like, that is really true. Like, I'm out here, I'm working out, I'm making choices that are better for me, I'm eating healthy, I'm not eating before bed, I'm keeping my mind fresh. Hey, if you guys are in the stream, please make sure to like it. And, subscribe to the channel if you want to see me go live every day at 1 and get hotter than this. I just recently gained 15 or 20 pounds. Actually, I was at a point where these were the only things that fit me and they weren't even comfortable. But I've been working out twice a day for about a week now, right? So that's part of the price of being hot. And I'm going on this whole 100-day glow up arc, winter arc glow up journey. So if you guys want to see what I do and how it works, please make sure to hit the channel with a like. I am full-time growing my YouTube, and every like and subscribe helps. Make sure to hit the bell so you're notified when I go live because I'm doing it every day. Guys, part of my winter arc is my hair growth journey. I slept with a satin bonnet on last night and I woke up and for some reason all of my new hair growth was out on my forehead. And so I could really see it. I took pictures for my video, but yeah, body, mind and soul, but mostly body and beauty. I am literally full-time working on being more beautiful and being hot. And it includes a major hair journey after breaking off all my hair by trying to color it myself during a fight with my ex, who was terrible. How do I stay consistent? So that's the thing. That's the price, right? So you basically, how do I stay consistent? I'm just learning. I haven't in my life. And these are things that I'm really learning to do. And it's the first time I ever wanted anything bad enough and had enough self-respect to really like put in the work and make the sacrifices that I need to like make what I'm trying to do happen with YouTube, with my body, with my life, like with everything. But what this podcast is basically talking about was thinking about, okay, right? So I want to eat some junk food, but instead I eat something healthy, right? When you eat the junk food when you're trying to lose weight instead of something healthy, you are choosing not to pay the price of admission to the life that you want, right? So the price of admission to being a very hot girl is actually very high. It doesn't just happen to anybody. It's a learning curve being consistent. Yes, exactly. That midsection is not hot. Sorry to break the news. Yo, thanks, Kai Kai Baby. Kai Kai Baby is my troll. Kai Kai Baby thinks that I should not have vocal cords. What up, Kai Kai Baby? Thanks for the watch hours. How was a jumpsuit in bed? I didn't wear it in bed. I wore my pajamas. I bought pajamas because I'm going to be 40. So I thought, like, it's probably about time to get a pair of pajamas. They're cool. I got them really big so I can just, like whatever, lay around in them. Sorry if I can't keep up with the chat right now, guys. Pretty soon I'll have super chat and I'll be able to see them better, but I don't have enough subscribers yet, but I will very soon. Just make sure to subscribe to the stream and like it and hit the bell so that you're notified and we can grow my YouTube channel together. Thank you, John. Lisa. Yeah, it's a learning curve being consistent, but like, when you really tap into your self respect, which is something that low key I never had, it makes it so much easier because I used to, any type of consistency I ever had in the past basically came from like a feeling of like self punitive, like shame and self hatred. Like I'm not good enough unless I look a certain way. And I've actually had to completely transform my mindset and get over a lot of inner issues. And then it just kind of became easier, but it's still hard. And so yeah, it's everything I'm doing is the price I'm paying for the admission, to the life that I want. I even got this jar and I bought marbles. They're not here yet. Bought them from Amazon. I would have bought them from Temu, but I need them right now. Hey guys, hey everybody, what's up? Hey Adi, Michael, Big Rig, Mr. Devil, the good guy. Yeah, no, Kai Kai Baby is just this terrible troll that comes in here. I didn't think he'd be back after what I said to him last time because he didn't come on yesterday, but he's back to give me some more watch hours, which I totally appreciate. Talia 444 is my lucky number. Whoa, it's going to be a great stream. If you guys are in here, make sure you hit the like and subscribe to the channel so you can follow the journey. I know that I look like I'm hot, but trust me, I can do a lot better than this. I think I'm a 7.5, and I'm trying to be a 10 because I feel like I have the potential. No, if a supermodel's a 10, no, yeah, I have the potential to be a 10, which is why it's annoying to be walking around knowing that I could be way hotter than this and just eating at bedtime. So I'm not doing that anymore. I haven't done that in weeks. And hi from Iran. Hi, Nepali. Hi, Rodolfo. Hey, John. And you have sub to you. Just ignore. Thank you. Yeah, beauty actually comes from the inside. So you don't even have to be conventionally attractive to be beautiful. I'm mid, more like a 6. Yes, Kai Kai tells me I'm a 6, which is lovely. This stream is talking about the things that we have to sacrifice and the price that we have to pay to achieve our goals and our dreams. My channel is all about helping you to help yourself the way that I've helped myself. I used to have a nightmare life and now I have a dream life. And all I want to do is share what I did to get from the nightmare to the dream so that you can do the same for yourself. Yeah, so I'm going to be turning 40 in June and I want to enter my 40s looking my best, feeling my best, and all that stuff. One day I want to get a really hot boyfriend. I want to like have a professional athlete boyfriend, and I am a full-time YouTuber, so the way that I look really affects my videos, affects the way I feel, it affects the way I show up in life. It's snowing in West Virginia. It's raining in New York for the first time until August. Yeah, Thalia. Talia or Thalia? This live is about what I'm doing to get hotter and the sacrifices I'm making. Yeah, I'm turning 40. I don't even have the filter on. Look, this is with the filter. This is with the retouch. I don't even have a retouch on. I'm gonna be 40. So yeah, I'm coming on my channel to tell everyone what I do and share my tips. It was supposed to be for girls, but Only guys come into the stream besides Lisa. If you're a girl, please raise your hand. If you're a girl, drop the lipstick. Talia, thank you for the clarification. With that face, you won't be getting an NBA athlete. Oh, it's always the men who want to come in here and take a nice woman down. You look like my mom, but older. Your mom must be so beautiful, Andrew. You're a girl. What up, Ali Bobby? Then it's extra disheartening and disgusting that you're on my stream trying to make me feel bad about myself. Tala. I have a problem though, but I can't say it on here. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, Talia, that's what's up. Do I have an OnlyFans? Yes, you can't afford it. Uh, you are hot. Stop worrying. Okay, so Guy, thank you. I appreciate that. The getting hotter thing is like kind of like not like a clickbait thing, but it's just like a way of putting it, right? My entire life, I've carried around an extra 10 or 15 pounds, which I easily could lose. But I had like eating disorders and like inner issues with the way that I looked. And so as soon as I would lose this weight, I would gain it back again. And I'm just so tired of like not feeling confident in my bathing suit, like not feeling confident sitting on my surfboard, like when I go to Bali, you should see the way girls look there. I'm from New York. Like there's a lot of very beautiful girls here and there always have been. So I just it's just something I want to do. It's not because I feel bad. It's because I want to just do a challenge. I just want to see it's like for fun. And I felt like a lot of the stuff I do, like fitness, beauty, mindset stuff, could help a lot of other girls because this is a thing, the winter arc, right? The winter arc, taking the winter to basically hibernate and improve yourself. So that's what I'm doing. I'm taking 100 days, no men, no snacks, no days off, and no fucks given. Harsh. Can we write those down? 100 days, no snacks, no boys, no fucks, and no days off, okay? Um, yeah, no, I am in the USA. Bye, Talia. I was kidding. I don't actually have an OnlyFans. Bye, Talia. Thanks for being in here. Yeah, it's like getting better every day. You can comment on my videos whenever you want. What up, Mr. Devil KG? You should feel confident. You're smoking him. Thank you. No, I'm not actually on OnlyFans. It was a joke. In with no fucks. What up, Wendy? Thank you, Harsh. Harsh is my digital manager now. Wendy, right? Okay, so we got a girl in here. We got Lisa, we got Wendy. A lot of the guys just like to talk shop with girls, which is totally cool. And men can do this too. You can hit the gym, you can lock in your fitness. Like Harsh is eating healthy. Yesterday we on the live stream we were talking about the concepts in the book Atomic Habits. So there's a lot of information in this book that can really help you not necessarily focus. Like in the past, I was always trying to improve myself from a place of not feeling like I was enough and hating myself, basically. And now I'm improving myself from a way of loving myself. So before, I felt so dysfunctional. And I was so uncomfortable with the way I felt. And so I wasn't really doing it from a place of caring for myself and confidence and just wanting to level up and do certain things. I was doing all self improvement stuff from a place of like feeling like I needed to fix myself. So for the first time ever, so I made a series of videos in the summer called the 3 week total life reset. And I was gonna get my stuff together. I was gonna get my act together. You can watch the video. I was on one and then I burned out on it immediately. Sorry, the sweatshirt doesn't fit me well and it like will creep up on my neck. Before you were old, now you're even older. Yeah. GHB usage. The diddler. Only health stuff and working out every day. Yeah, I like the gym. Hey, Michael, I'm sorry. No, ma'am, but we're a great way to burn calories. I need a moment to get myself together here. So yeah, and men are distracting. Yes, they can provide us a very enjoyable form of exercise, but it's a distraction. I'm locked in right now, and it's about being hotter for girls. But there's no reason why you guys can't lock in too. Even my kids are locked in right now. Winter arc. Winter arc. We're on it. Join us. Come. Be with us. Yes, I know. Oh, I didn't know I had to wear the jumpsuit to bed. Yeah, TWC punished me yesterday by making me put a jumpsuit on. Um, so right now, there's not any men in my life. No, not actively, not physically. No. But anyway, guys, look, it's hair wash day. Yesterday, my hair was in pigtails, coated in castor oil. So part of the price I pay to be hotter on this winter arc thing is buying castor oil for my hair, doing my 5-minute scalp massage. It's basically like time is money and you're investing into yourself basically. Um, I stole books. Yo, I got another one. I'm so bad. I didn't steal this one. I told the guy I was taking it. Cherry lady, you like this? Every day is hair day. You just dirty. Yeah, I'm filthy and disgusting. Hey, what up, Sathish? I'm filthy and disgusting, and you're spending your free time watching me. Um, so yeah, yesterday was hair wash day. I had to get a new hairdresser because my color is becoming a problem and like a menace to society. But oh my God, I actually slept with it twisted up in a bun last night. After I blow dried it, I twisted it up in a tight bun, put a silk scrunchie, and then slept in my silk cap. And harsh knows, I can't keep any curl in my hair. I tried to do heatless rollers and like literally there was no curls, but I do have more volume at the root. Hey Andrew, what's Oh, you work at a troll farm. Oh God, thoughts and prayers. I'm great, Sathish. Thank you so much for being in my stream. That's awesome. You're using CapCut. CapCut's really fun. It just always used to crash my phone and my computer. Um, okay, I'll check the comments. I always check my comments. Um, so yeah, I've been doing like basically just investing my time in looking and feeling my best, and the winter's a perfect time to do that. Yeah, guys, if you're in the stream, make sure you like it and subscribe to the channel and hit the bell so you're notified when I go live next. I've been going live every day at 1 p.m. It is my life's work and full-time effort right now to grow my YouTube. So thanks for helping me with that. Mm. Hi Melanie. Yeah, we got girls in here. Yay. I'm talking about my glow up journey. So yeah, last night I wash my hair once a week. Call me filthy. I don't care. That's another part of not dating. I'm not washing my hair if it's not a hair wash day. I don't care where you're taking me. You could be taking me on vacation. I'm not coming because I have to wash my hair. Yes, I failed. No real job and no man. Yes, so hey guys, I'm a huge failure. Welcome back to my channel, guys. Hey, I'm a huge failure. I have no man and I have no real job and I'm just leaning into it with the YouTube stuff, you know? I whitened my teeth. I straightened my teeth. I do my hair journey. I've been sleeping with my boob pillow on to get rid of my chest wrinkles, which have gotten so much worse like overnight. When I turned 39, damn. I used to get wrinkles from sleeping, right? Like from where your boobs like go up your neck or whatever, and they would disappear. They would disappear by, the time I was finished with my coffee. They don't disappear anymore. So I have like these silicone chest pads that I wear to flatten them out. And I wear this pillow between my boobs so that I can't squish my boobs and go all the way up my neck. Thank you, Alibaba. I appreciate that. The haters always come around. They truly do. So I'm actually at the end of my Invisalign. I did at-home Invisalign with a company called Bite, and I have severe ADHD, and it's really hard to remember to put them in and stick with it. But yo, I made it. Just this one's a little bit still. I got 2 more aligners on the top. Look at this. These were totally crooked. You guys can add my Instagram and message me on Instagram if you want to, like Mr. Devil did. I'm Taylor_television. Thank you so much. If that's a failure, I want to be a failure too, right? I know. Like if I'm failing, damn, I didn't realize I wanted to be a loser so bad. Thank you, guy. That's very sweet. We love men. On the stream, I love men. Sometimes they hate me, but I love them. But where's my sign, Harsh? Harsh, where's my sign? No, TWC Myers is not a hater or a troll, though. I gotta put my sign. I have paper to write down our $1 million ideas from the stream. Where's my damn I Heart Men sign? Oh, guys. I love men. We made this for the International Men's Day stream, but I still like it. Name just farted. Thanks for sharing. Oh, yeah, no, thank you, Lisa. I'm just teasing because that's what they're saying. He said I'm a failure and I have no man and I have no job. I have my purple light and my pink light on today. What do you guys think about that? You like that? You like it? I put it on like that for us. I just figured out how to use my Hatch alarm clock because I'm doing, hot girl thing. The price of being hot, going to sleep on time, in bed by 9. That's part of the price of being hot. It sucks. It's low key annoying and I don't like it. But I had a Hatch alarm clock for 3 years and I never knew how to use it because it was a little confusing. It's like that. It's an alarm clock. It wakes me up. Sorry for the garbage on the floor. I actually made my bed in like a frantic rush. Um, it gives you a nighttime wind down. So I had the bad habit of falling asleep to my TV, and I know that for like being hot and being beautiful and putting on muscle and losing fat, like sleeping really well, sleep hygiene is really important. So that's actually like my New Year's resolution and like the whole focus of my year coming up 2025. But the room is not dark enough when you sleep with the TV on. So I set up my Hatch alarm clock and it reads me a bedtime story before I go to bed. And I sleep in total darkness, and it's been a total freaking game changer. And during the day, I can change the color for the stream. Like and subscribe, guys. I do have a double bed. So pinky. You guys like this? Who is this, babe? Yo, Steve Craig. It's Taylor Television. You want me to spin around? That was for you. Yeah, it's me, guys. I'm live every day at 1 p.m. Get to know me. Come in the stream. Don't fight me. I'll find you. But yeah, I'm just trying to catch up on the chat a little bit. David, I'm 41 and your mom's okay. Woo. Gordok, you're single. Yeah, being single is cool. Slay. Thanks, Melanie. You slay too. Guys, I just tried to keep up with the chat. You subbed. Thank you. What kind of story? A horror story? No, actually, the one I have it programmed to is like some story about Cezanne and another painter called Fusaro or something, and about some impressionist painting. And it's so funny because like I don't know what the story's about because I fall asleep right away. I've been working out twice a day. I'm on my hot girl shit. You think I'm staying up for a bedtime story? I'm out. Yeah, we love men. What up, men's? What up, Steve? What up? What up? Thank you guys for coming into my stream. If you're new here, just make sure to sub and like the stream if you get a chance. It's a free way to help me grow my YouTube, which I am working on like literally tirelessly every day, all day. Um, no, the story, I can't listen to the story. But then the other night, I got myself all worked up before bed and I wound up listening to way more of the story than I wanted to hear. And I was just like, bruh, I didn't want to know any of this. And then I'm thinking, like, wait, has the spell broken? Did I have my Cinderella moment? Has the clock struck 12? Is this hatch thing not going to work anymore? I'm way too deep into this story. And then again last night, I didn't hear shit. I'm going to be reading bedtime stories to you guys here. I have my Dorothy costume, and I am going to be reading. I might do it live stream and then also regular videos, but I'm going to be reading you guys The Wizard of Oz in this Dorothy costume. A Wizard of Oz is actually an allegory for life. It's not just a story about a wizard and munchkins. It's actually like a whole symbolism of life. So we'll go into that in other videos, but I used to read to my kids every single night before bed until they were 14, 15. So I'm going to be reading to you guys because it's a passion of mine. Yesterday, we did the Get Ready With Me book club and we talked about atomic habits. I'm basically providing self-help for garbage people, right? I'm going to figure this stuff out so you guys don't have to. I'm just going to do it. I'll tell you guys what I do. You just have to copy me. You don't have to read it. Reading is really good for you. I would highly suggest you both read and write every day. I do, but that's besides the point. If you don't have time or you don't like to read or you don't care and you're a garbage person, I wrote this on the back of this book when I was in Bali in 2017, thinking about like, what is my brand? What am I doing? Self-help for garbage people. You don't have to read it. I'll read it so you don't have to. Yes, my kids hate me. You should see. Yeah, the one's gonna come home. One of my kids comes on the stream, so you'll see how much he hates me in like an hour. I'm in New York on Long Island. You prefer video games. Bro, I know. The comments are crazy. Can I tell you a joke? Damn, I don't know. I do. I have kids. I have a 14-year-old and a 16-year-old. It's not a swimsuit. Hi, Lauren. Hey, peanut butter on toast. What up, Lauren? It's not a swimsuit. It's a Lululemon suit. Yeah, there's all different kinds of meditations and stories you can put on the Hatch alarm clock. It's amazing. What did you? Oh, a joke. Damn, I don't. I think I'm like two on the spot. I do know some jokes. All I know is they're not buoys. That's from Seinfeld. There's like a joke about Raquel Welch. They don't actually tell the joke. Damn. That's so annoying because I'm funny. I have some of my own jokes, but they're not appropriate for the stream. That's like my jokes are like stand-up comedy for garbage people for sure. What up, Showtime? Thank you so much. Seinfeld is the best. I'm a Seinfeld super fan. And we have the Seinfeld Lego set. I got it for my son. He loves Seinfeld too. And a Curb Your Enthusiasm super fan. You know, I've met Larry David. I met Larry David and we had a very provocative conversation. Then I saw him again in the airport in South Carolina, and I swear he was in the middle of an experience that led to the episode where he can't let the lady limo driver carry his bags because he was walking through the airport carrying nothing while this woman carried a bag, and it was a very bad look. I was like, God, dodged a bullet with Larry David. He seems like a dick. Guys, if you're in the stream, make sure to like it, please. Thank you so much. Yeah, Seinfeld is the best. Yo, Steve, where are you from? You're in Long Island? That's amazing. My Instagram is Taylor_television, and all of that is in the About Me of my YouTube channel. Thank you so much for liking the stream. Guys, every single like makes such a difference to my channel, and I appreciate each and every one of you for coming in to spend time with me. It's like my life stream to be a YouTuber, and I've been working on it for so long. I used to be a live streamer on some weird Chinese app that found me off of Instagram. I spent far too much time doing that instead of building up a YouTube, which is tragic. Everyone's like, you should do TikTok. I'm like, what's TikTok? If I did TikTok, oh my God. If I did TikTok, forget about it. It's not important. So, oh, you're in Brooklyn. That's awesome. I'm going to get the hoodie off if you love men. I don't love them that much. I love ya. I love the ones who aren't dirtbags. Nah, I love them all. You know, if you're a dirtbag, you can't help it. Whatever. It's not like I have to date you or marry you. You know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? Yeah, my Instagram is Taylor_television. Just put the channel name in Instagram. Type Taylor Television. It'll probably just come up. Ali Bobby. What? Thank you for improving my chat rate on my stream, but like what? You love girls. See, you know what? It was a joke. We were talking about the 4B movement where the women are boycotting men and stuff like that. We're having an opposite of that, right? An anti 4B movement here. We love the men here. I mean, you know, the girls and the boys, they make the world go round. We both need each other. Hey Mark, hit the like. Get the jail jumpsuit. I'll put the jail jumpsuit on. I like it because I really like it. Looks like a dead heat in a Zeppelin race. Someone said that yesterday. Thank you, Mindy Love. Thank you, Mark, for the like. Thanks, guys. Yesterday on the stream, we got more likes than we ever got in a stream. And Harsh is keeping track, and he wants us to hit a record every stream. So make Harsh happy when he sends me my little graphs, and make sure to hit the like so that YouTube knows that you guys like what I'm doing, and I can come and do it every day live for you guys because it really is my favorite thing. I actually love live streaming. Thank you guys for the likes. Thank you. I'm glad you like my voice. What's happening here? We are talking about taking the winter to make changes in your life so that in the spring you feel and look your best, right? It's the concept of a winter arc. This is the trending TikTok term for it. But I actually found there's a book that I couldn't find the book, which is annoying. I went to the library and everything, and I couldn't find the book. It's called Wintering, and it's about the concept that, like, in a lot of cultures, we don't realize it, but we have practices and things that we do and like cultural things during the winter. It's really cool to hear about what people in the Scandinavian countries do to get ready for the winter and the summer. They literally like can stuff. They go picking mushrooms. They do everything. So yeah, this book is called Wintering. It's basically about like hibernating yourself as a human and going into a little cocoon to make yourself 1% better every day. And I'm on a mission to become the hottest version of myself that I possibly can. My favorite YouTuber is Blair Walnuts. Check her out if you like hot girls. She's amazing. She came up from being like an everyday girl. She's super smart, super entertaining, and now she's like this mega Instagram model looking hot bitch. And I love that for her. And that's what I wanted to do. She's a lot younger. Like I'm in my 40s, but whatever. It's not too late. I'm here for it. I'm going to turn 40. So it's like I thought, let's mix it up. Let's lose this weight. Let's get hot. Let's take care of ourselves. And now every single day, with everything I do, I ask, what would the hottest version of myself do? Would I eat this crap? Would I sleep with the TV on? Would I date a friggin' loser? No, I wouldn't. I wouldn't. I'd be standing on business every day. And that's what I'm doing. And that's basically what I had to do to achieve everything in my life. Just channel the concept of having it already and then realizing the kind of person I had to be, right? The kind of person that I have to be to achieve the things I want, right? I got to be hot. I got to be hardworking. I got to be confident. I got to love myself. I got to do all that. So, yeah, that was my thing. I said, what would the hottest version of myself do? And that's how I am getting through life now. Date a loser. I can't. I can't. Okay, I'll screenshot it. Whenever anyone tells me a reading recommendation, I screenshot it. Harsh, we love you. You really love my hair. I'm on an extreme hair growth journey. You can actually watch my most successful and most watched YouTube video is unfortunately the worst situation that I've ever had. I broke off all my hair. I had a very toxic boyfriend. He was driving me legitimately out of my mind. And we make bad decisions and we're stressed out. I freaking tried to dye my own shadow root during COVID and then tried to get the hair coloring out. So apparently, color remover works on permanent hair color, but does not work on semi-permanent hair color, just as a tip for the girlies. So I use color remover. That didn't work. So obviously I went to Google. I gotta adjust myself here. I went to Google. They suggested a baking soda and dish soap. Sorry, guys. What could possibly go wrong? Baking soda and dish soap. Yeah. I scrubbed my scalp literally raw with baking soda and dish soap, trying to get the color out of my hair. It's very hard to keep this chair. I only had to bring this chair down here because it was upstairs and we don't need it because I'm hosting Thanksgiving. So I had to put a bunch of chairs upstairs. That suit makes you look huge. I just checked your shorts and you're not huge yet. No, I'm not. The bedroom reminds me of the red light district in Amsterdam. Yeah. And there's a, I'm trying to think, like, there's a lady of the night in here as well. Thank you. I'm glad you like my voice. My hypnotherapist, mentor, and dear friend Albert tells me that people would listen to me read the phone book. People, when I used to live stream full time, love to hear me read. So if you guys like it, at the end of the stream, I can read to you guys a little bit. I'm going to be launching a new series called Shut Up and Let Me Read to You, where you shut up and let me read to you. Marcus Rashford. I like you too, Mindy. Thank you so much. I don't want to go. I do want to go on dates, but I'm not going on any dates as much as I want to. This is the price I'm paying to become the hottest version of myself. I'm completely locked in. So basically, sometimes you have to make short-term sacrifices to get the long-term things that you want. And I know that unless I'm feeling my best about how I look, like my boyfriend, the one who told me I was hard on books, oh my God. We were joking around because my boyfriend wouldn't lend me his books because he says I'm hard on books. And then we opened up the book and the book had like food all over it. And then in my bathroom next to my bath, I have a book and it's like there's just like water all over it. And now I laugh because like I think about you guys. I'm so hard on books and I'm a book thief. I'll steal a book from an Airbnb if I have to. I'm sorry. I'm not perfect and I'll admit that. But sometimes I know that I'm meant to be the owner of the book. I should bring some books so I can take a book, leave a book. Thanks, guys. Thanks for streaming. Thanks for streaming. You guys are thanking me for streaming. Thank you for subbing and liking. A photo of me back in the day. You're a loser, but you're a nice loser. I like you. I love all of you. I know I'm so excited. It's almost Thanksgiving. I am hosting Sour Man. You miss me? I'm right here. Why do you miss me? The oops remover. Wait, what's the oops remover? So yeah, this is what the channel is about. Stealing books is wild. Says I know. I'm a friggin' menace. I'm a problem. I'm a beast. I'm a dog. um, that's Lil Wayne. I'm a goon. But what's a goon to a goblin? Nothing. Nothing. Oh, yeah, okay. So Lisa, that stuff doesn't work if it's semi-permanent hair. die. So anyway, what I wound up doing is breaking all my hair off. Then I started working at this deli where I thought it was very provocative and sexy. And the guys did too. I would wear these little barrettes. I'd wear these little barrettes and the guys went crazy. I got so many tips. Lisa, working at the bagel store, do you know how many tips I got? Because I was wearing those dumb barrettes. They broke off all my hair in the front. You see what you get from trying to be cute? They broke off all my hair, literally. I'm still growing that out since winter of 2021. So I don't, some girls have hair that grows fast. I don't. And I noticed my hair got a lot thinner. Like it was like, it sucks, like at the bottom. So I started in March doing all this crazy hair protocol. So that's part of the price of getting hotter, to be the hottest version of myself. I woke up this morning. You guys should see this picture. I'll post it in the community. All the new hair that I have grown from taking these vitamins over since March, it's incredible. I never would have thought it worked. I was ready to take Rogaine, but I was like, let me try this first. Let's not get crazy. And I do I have like this red light scalp massager. I use the scalp oil. It's a whole regimen, but I'm going to make long videos about everything that I'm doing. I'm just coming on here to yap. Thank you guys for being in the stream. Make sure you sub if you like to see me go live. I'm going live at 1-ish New York time every day, and I'll be live pretty much all day on Sunday. So if you want to be part of the fun, make sure you hit the subscribe and hit the bell, and make sure to like the stream because my digital manager is in the comments and he likes to make graphs that go up. No, I'm not transgender. Who's home? My mom's here. Okay, I'm on live stream. What's up? Ma, come in. No, I'm not trans. I'm out east. I'm in the Hamptons. Uh, do you know why? You're asking me why girls should drink cold water? I know cold water can help if you're trying to lose fat, but I drink warm water. I grew up. I lived in Hong Kong for a while and they do not drink cold water and I will never drink cold water anymore. I drink warm water. I'm glad you guys are talking to each other in the comments. I'm sorry it's so hard to keep up. Soon I'll have super chat. You were definitely noticed that after you dyed your hair red and it was awful. Yeah, I dyed my hair red and I still have like a weird tone in my hair. What do you do if you miss your mother-in-law? Call her. Hey, what's up? What are you doing?
I'm bringing this.
You're so funny. This is Italian life. This is Long Island life when your mom brings you a caprese.
And you need salt.
You want to say hi?
Hi. No.
Do you want to be on the camera? You wanna say hi?
No.
Say.
Hello.
There you go. Oh, close the door, Ma, for the cat, please. Ah, it's okay. That's okay. There you go. Now close the door. That's not the pregnant one. Don't worry. My mom calls my fat cat the pregnant one. Thank you guys for the likes on the stream. Thanks, Taylor's mom. Ma, they said thank you. An eater. I can eat some of it. I didn't eat yet today. I didn't get to eat because I got late from my stream. I'll eat it right now.
Good.
Thank you so
You
much.
can't eat it all right now. That's a lot.
That's what you think. She says I can't eat it all right now. That's a lot.
Oh.
That's what she thinks. What do you guys think? You guys think I could eat all this caprese? Say I won't.
It needs salt.
Oh, I have salt down here.
Well, I didn't put any salt on it because I didn't know.
You think I don't have salt in my bedroom? I'm talking about everything I'm doing to get hotter over the next 100 days because it's my full-time job and how I stopped eating in bed at night. But I did used to do it a lot, so I do have salt. I got pepper. I got it all down here. Don't worry. I got forks, spoons, knives, microwave, toaster oven, whatever you need. I used to want it with my ex. I wanted to make content about cooking in bed because I got this. I saw it on a TikTok. Somebody made lobster, macaroni, and cheese in their dorm room in their bed. So I thought that was so funny. So I got the plug-in pot because I thought it'd be funny for me and James to make content about cooking in bed. And then one day when we sat down, I was going to make a video where we sit down and get ready to cook something in bed. But as a surprise, I pull out the crock pot from under the bed. It's been cooking all day. That's funny, right?
Yeah.
Like, and he would be clueless. He'd be clueless. You didn't notice it smelled like brisket?
That's funny. What kind of earrings you have on? Oh,
Cherries.
Cherries.
She likes the earrings. All right, who's my inspiration? At this point, Jake Paul. He's a YouTuber who really made his dreams come true. My mom is as beautiful as me. That's where I get it from. We look so much alike that one day I went in the post office and she knew what post office box I was without me saying it. And then Daphne, my daughter, doesn't think she looks like me. But when I walked into the nurse's office, the nurse at school could tell that I was Daphne's mom. So she could see the resemblance. Here, let's see. Show mom. I don't think she wants to be on camera right now. Yes, my mom is very beautiful. I'm gonna eat. That's a baby meal. We will become friends in the near future. Cool. We're friends now. Incredible mother. Greetings to mom. A nice day in Indonesia. Thank you so much. Selamat pagi. Indonesia is one of my favorite places in the entire world. Vitamins. Yes, I use Viviscal Pro hair vitamins. I wasn't going to spend the money on Nutrafol before I tried the cheaper one. Nutrafol is like the $80 a month hair growth supplement. Jessica takes it.
That's a lot.
And it really works. Exactly. My mom said that's a lot. So I take Viviscal Pro, but I have to wait till the night because it interacts with my ADHD medication. But I take Viviscal and it's the pro kind. So I figured let's start. Like, for example, right? Everybody buys a Weber grill, right? That's the best grill, a Weber grill. Well, what I found when I saw charbroil grills and Weber grills, let me buy a charbroil grill. Let me see if that works. If it's not a good grill, the next grill I buy, I'll know. I'll invest in the Weber. Charbroil grill, just as good as a Weber. The Weber is not worth.
I have to clean my Weber.
Yeah. Yo, Logan, what up? Good night, Mr. Devil. 1 second. I have to go. Bye, TWC. God prayer. Thanks. What do you have to do with your grill? Sorry.
Clean it. I have to clean my grill.
She's got a cleaner grill. She has a grill for me. When I get monetized on YouTube, I'm going to get a grill for my teeth. You know how rappers wear with the diamonds?
Of course.
I'm going to get one of those.
Yeah.
I'm also going to go back to Bali. I'm not letting myself go back to Bali until I have my stuff monetized on here. So I've been going live every single day.
I'm going to take care of the children.
You guys.
Okay.
Thanks. No, Mia, Dad, they can sleep out, this and that. But I'll go for like 5 days or something. Someone speaking English. I love your hair so much. Thank you. I'm going to tell you every single thing that I do for it. Carnivore. My doctor put me on the carnivore diet. I didn't have enough discipline to do it. Sucks.
Really?
I don't want to just eat meat. It sounds fun at first, but like when you want a cheat day so you can eat an apple, that's dark.
I'm going to let you finish this.
I got bullied too. That's crazy. Make you a moderator. I'm not going to have a moderator yet, but thank you for offering, and we will soon. Wait, Jesse, are you saying that on the streams? I love you. Mwah. Thank you so much for bringing me the caprese. I love you.
I love you too. All right.
Yay.
What did you home for the day?
Yeah, I had to do a bunch of stuff today. I was all over the place.
Tonight with the children?
Oh, who knows? I already missed a doctor appointment today, so a dentist appointment, so I'm not really the one to ask what's going on with the children.
Today's Thursday.
Sure. If it's something I don't know about it, yeah. Yeah, I didn't even know Thanksgiving was next week, so.
All right, bye, sweetie.
Love you. It's because they're running the Black Friday deals for a week, so it makes it seem like, they're running Black Friday sales until December 1st. So I thought Thanksgiving was much further away. Love you, Mom. Thank you. I thought Thanksgiving was much further away. I should know because I'm hosting. Is Sicky here? Yo, Sicky. Okay, so I heard in rap songs, I heard it twice. Suki. So I was like, what the hell does that mean? Suki means snatch. Suki means glowed up. I searched it on Urban Dictionary. I gotta know. I'm a Gemini. I gotta know. I'm on stream. She's gonna walk out. You're very sweet. No. I'll stay on the stream, but I do actually always walk her out. That's funny that you said that. I'm caught up in the live, so I didn't even think of it, but you're right. I should have walked her out. I was busy reading this and trying to talk to my mom and everything. Thank you for loving my hair. That's like a very full circle moment for me. You can see I made some videos. I don't know if I actually did or if that's a lie, but I will be making a video on my full hair growth journey. I actually got a full body bathing suit so that I can make a video where I show you what I actually do in the shower for my hair. Hey, Jamila. Anna beat Jamila. I'm from New York. Yeah, Jesse, I love you too. But what are you saying? All the streamers are not speaking English? Staying in weed is chill. There you go. Everybody like the stream, please. Indian, Slavic, and Russian. That's a cool combination. I should have walked her out. Now I feel bad. Sorry. I'll walk her out next time. I do every time. I just was on the stream. She would have insisted that I didn't also. Hey, Sicky, I'm happy too. I'm always posting the lives public, so if you miss it, you can still see it, but obviously we can't chat. I got bullied too, actually. I was talking about one of my bullies today, but we won't name names. Filled metal jacket. Why do you need to show people washing your hair? Shouldn't they know how to do that? No, I thought I knew how to wash my hair. I did not. New York, that's what's up. I'm going to stay for a while. Yeah, I'll probably be live for like another hour or two. Because I'm building my YouTube channel, guys, full time and working every day, trying so hard to show you guys what I've learned and help you guys to help yourselves and help you guys to elevate your lives and live the lives that you want, right? There's a difference between living the life you get and the life you want, and a life you can tolerate and a life you love. And I used to live a nightmare life, and now I live a dream life, and I'm just trying to teach you guys and share with you guys what I did to make that shift so that you guys can make that shift for yourself. I honestly thought it was going to all be for girls. I didn't know there was going to be so much guys here. So, but everything I'm saying you can do too. I thought I knew how to wash my hair too. No, I literally have like a 12-step hair care process. And that might sound crazy to a guy, but to a girl, they definitely understand. So yeah, guys, that being said, can you please subscribe to the channel if you like the stream? Subscribe, hit the bell, and hit the like. These are all free things you can do to help me with my channel. Thank you for the like. I'm working so damn hard, and it's the only thing I've ever wanted to do. And I had to burst through so much like adversity to be here with you guys. I had a very bad abusive marriage. I had to get divorced. Then I was engaged to a guy who gave me a fake name and had a secret family. And then I had to address all the self-esteem issues that were obviously underneath me being with men like this. And then I had to face that I felt ugly. And then I had to face that once I started editing, I realized my teeth were jacked up. I had to do Invisalign. I'm here for you guys, all right? All I need is that sub and that like and that bell and you guys to be in my stream, to be with me because I love live streaming. I love connecting with the people. I will beat you in an arm wrestle because I can beat my teenage son in an arm wrestle. Thank you. Yeah, I'm a super strict old school mom. I do. We actually got in a fight the other day because her shirt was too long and you couldn't see her shorts at the gym. And I told her, tuck your shirt in. You're not walking around looking like you don't have pants on. Thank you, Guy. We're talking about the sacrifices you have to make to level up your life and why the winter is a perfect time to do that. I'm in the process of losing 20 pounds that I gained because I loved myself and I stopped hating myself. And once I stopped hating myself, I didn't really feel the need to be skinny anymore. And then I really let it go and I ate a lot of junk food because I never let myself do that ever because I had an eating disorder my whole life. And I was just like, yo, let's just experiment with how it feels to like love myself. And I did that. And I loved myself into obesity. And now I'm working it all off during the winter so I can be the hottest version of myself when I turn 40 in June. But there's plenty of tips for guys too. Yesterday we were talking about the book Atomic Habits by James Clear and about the aggregate results of marginal gain. So basically, in simple terms, being 1% better than the day before every single day. And that's what I'm working on. I made a jar and I got marbles, and I'm going to put a marble in every time I pay that price to get the life that I want, right? The life of your dreams has a price of admission. And I was really in some like victim mode bullshit and not willing to pay that price. I couldn't. I was in pain. I had trauma. But anyway, I did a lot of stuff to heal it. And that's what the channel's about. And also just loving men. We love men on the channel. I always lose my sign, but my sign proves it. But I always tell you guys, we love men on the channel. I love men. What can I say? What's not to love? Let's catch up on the chat. So that's what we're talking about here. Don't lose your marbles. I'll try not to. I don't think I have any marbles to lose. Obesity rocks. It's so much fun, but I resigned. Yeah. Alpha Kenny Body. What is Alpha Kenny Body? Appreciate the Invisalign. I'm 2 trays away. It's my 3rd time trying to get through. I'm a 2-time Invisalign dropout, but I'm taking control of everything this year. I'm telling you guys, I did a lot of stuff, but mostly I changed my mind. I changed that mindset, and it's amazing. Scott Brown, bye. Don't leave. I saw her. I stay in a small city in Scotland. Cool. My friend from Scotland, that's where I know the term in it. In it. I lived in Hong Kong for a while and everyone there is Scottish. No, they're all British. I have crazy eyes, do I? Hey Harsh, Jamila thinks she can beat me. So yeah, I can't wait for my marbles to get here because then, thank you, Harsh. Then I can put a marble in every time that I do the right thing and it will be good. My 4th grade teacher, Mrs. B, had a marble jar and it was like so satisfying when she filled up that marble jar. When we filled up the marble jar, we got a party. So, when I was shopping for those marbles, it really took me back. Hey, thank you for the 30th like. Hey guys, Harsh, look what we're doing here. I will be right back. You guys can look at my lights. That light says ho ho ho, which I'm sure a lot of you trolls thinks is very apropos. I have to get a water. And I honestly should get some salt for this caprese. I want to eat this. I filled up a big thing of water, a 2-gallon jug, and I put it outside so it could be in the full moonlight and the sunlight because I think there's a lot to be said for like health, wealth, well-being, all that good stuff, and something with the sun. Like I don't wear sunglasses. I look at the sun. I stare at the sun when it rises. I put all my water out. But right now I just drank some inside water because I don't want to go all the way outside. It's raining for the first time since August in New York. It would be filled. Steve, that's what I'm saying. Stick with me. I will show you the way you can fill your marble jar. I have Botox in my top lip. That makes it a little hard to say stuff for a couple of weeks after I get it injected. Thank you, Robril. I appreciate that. Scott, thanks for being in the stream. Got a feeling you watch a lot of true crime and think about how to get rid of your spouse. Bitch, I already got rid of 2 spouses. It's called a divorce. Yeah, but also if I had to, I have watched true crime. I try not to watch it because it's actually very low vibration and it's actually not good to what you consume. Okay, paying the price to be hot, right? What you consume is not just what you eat, it's also media that you consume with your eyes and your brain and your books, what you read, what you see, the people you hang out with. So I try not to consume crime, but I can get behind a good worst roommate ever for sure. Um, yeah, but I just get rid of my husbands by divorcing them. And my fiance that I just got rid of, I got rid of him by using my self respect. He couldn't break me down, so we finally just self imploded and left. Yo, that's awesome, Steve. You're on a glow up grind too. Jamila, I already told you what I think. Not only what I think, but what I know. I would destroy you in an arm wrestling match. Okay. Thank you guys so much for getting the stream up to 30 likes. This is amazing. This is amazing. It took us 3 hours and 40 minutes to get that many likes, right? Yesterday, Harsh? Harsh is my digital manager. Yeah, well, I don't stop talking. I'm on live stream. It'd be a little weird if I wasn't talking. It'd be cool if you guys could actually talk, but since I have to read every single comment and be entertaining for a stream, yeah, no, I don't stop talking. But in my regular life, I do a lot. Connecticut. Um, you guys have wildfires? Because yesterday we had smoke and haze here, and we called the non-emergency line, and apparently they said that fire was in Connecticut. Health and light. Okay, hold on. I screenshot every book recommendation. Thank you so much. And I always look so busted in them. Hey Rocky, what's up? Health and Light by John Ott. You know, there is not that many books I haven't heard of, but I swear, on the stream, you guys are always giving me book recommendations. I'm obsessed with books. So hey, Harsh, what do you think? What do you guys think? I have this bookcase upstairs that I don't need anymore. Up there, I'm moving it. For the shut up and let me read to you stream, I'm going to start doing a structured stream. Guys, I'm reading The Wizard of Oz to you in this Dorothy costume, all right? So make sure to subscribe to the channel if you want to be read a bedtime story. I started listening to a bedtime story on my Hatch alarm clock, and it's like a game changer. So I'm going to be reading Wizard of Oz chapter by chapter for people who want a bedtime story, and I'm going to be wearing the costume when I do it. The Wizard of Oz isn't just a story about a wizard and munchkins. It's actually an allegory for life, and it's like a metaphor for a lot of stuff. So we'll explore that in the Shut Up and Let Me Read to You book club. So if that sounds good, make sure you subscribe. Oh, okay. You could definitively say not really. Yeah, my friend was a volunteer firefighter, and I messaged her. I was like, hey, I smell and I see, but there's no way nobody called, right? And she's like, you never know, just call. So I thought, all right, I'll do the right thing. I'll be a good citizen. I called the non emergency police line when there was an American flag down on the ground around a dangerous turn. I couldn't risk my life for America like that to grab that flag. Like, no, people die at that corner. But I did call, and now the flag's back up. And today when I drove by it, I was like, that's right, America, baby. So anyway, I call the non-emergency line, and she was mad. She was mad, mad. She was like, yeah, we already got a call. And I was like, oh, so sorry for wasting your time. Thanks. And I hung up on her. You're a cop. You don't have any control of me over the phone. What up, CJ Vlog? Hey, buddy, where are you from? Wait, I'm sorry, Jesse. Jesse, what? Who wrote it? Frank Tannenbaum is his name? What are you talking about? Which 4 authors? I also want to read Alice in Wonderland, which is obviously another allegory Um, I have to read stuff that's in the public domain. I don't want to get copyrighted. So I started exploring. But Wizard of Oz is something I've always wanted to basically like, I want to teach that book, you know? Make sure to like the stream if you're in here. Don't forget to subscribe. The bedtime story I'm going to start filming this weekend. So that will be, I'm going to read it live and I'm also going to read it and post it up. You'll be able to watch both whenever you want, but the live stream is like so interactive and I want to make a nice, calm, like fireside video for the bedtime story. So keep your eyes open for the bedtime stories in like a week. I love reading. I read to my kids every night before bed until they were like teenagers. And then we stopped for a while and life got really overwhelming. And I was in that relationship and I kind of was slipping on some stuff. But I just got a book from the library. I didn't steal it, but I did actually steal some over the summer and I brought them back finally. I was about to just pay for them, but I'm glad I did it. I'm glad I just was like, hey, I'm really sorry, guys. I'll pay for them. I feel bad. And they're like, you don't have to pay for these. They're fine. You're good. There's no fines in New York for libraries. So I got away with it. Wizard of Oz has a long series of books and created a title for himself as Story of Oz, which is passed on to other authors. You're just telling me this right now for the first. I'm hearing this now for the first time. The Donald Trump meme. What up, CJ? Hey, Chennai. Which part of India are you from? India is like as big as our whole country. You know, saying you're from India, it's like you got to be more specific. What part of India? I buy books from the library for $1. I always get thrift books from the library. We don't even have a price on them. You can just donate whatever you want. They say a suggested donation is 50 cents for a paperback and $1 for a hardcover. I will give them the money. Actually, so I did have a fine. I think it was for something other than a book. And it was $4.50 and I gave them $5 and they were trying to give me the change. And I was like, keep it. I'm rich, keep it. And they said that they were gonna put it in the thrift book area. That's awesome. Boston Public Library. I went to college in Boston and lived there for a really long time. They have a beautiful public library. I actually went to a black tie gala at the New York Public Library once. It was very bougie. It was very amazing. Do you guys know what I did? Do you guys know what I did? I did one of the most unhinged things I ever did. I don't think I've ever told anybody this. You guys are going to think I'm a freak, but I used to have issues. I don't know. I just wanted to feel something that night, okay? All right. It was a weird night. It was a weird time in my life. I felt fat as usual. You live in Boston. Nice. I lived in Boston. I went to Northeastern and then I lived on the North Shore, like in Salem and this and that. Guys, I was at this fancy ass black tie gala. I went into the bathroom of the New York Public Library. Or was it at the Waldorf? No, it was at the public library. We stayed at the Waldorf Astoria that night. It was at the public library. So I go into the bathroom, and the bathrooms are like pure pieces of marble or granite or whatever. But the sink is actually cut out of one piece of stone. And I was holding this very delicate champagne flute. I'm gonna go get some salt, but do you guys want to guess what I did? Take a guess at what I did. Because I feel like you guys are starting to get to know me pretty well now. So I think you can take a guess at what I did. And I did have salt. I honestly thought I was kind of joking because I did remove all the food from my room because I'm over that. I got this cool salt in this bag because I thought it was awesome. Isn't that a nice bag? Well, guys, since you don't want to guess what I did, pissed in the sink. Never have I ever pissed in a sink. If you need a fake internet therapist, join my Discord. Okay, cool. I actually don't. I'm good. I've therapized myself and I'm best friends with a hypnotherapist now. So I'm pretty good on the therapy, but thank you for the offer. I'll still join your Discord. If I knew how to join a Discord, I would, I promise. I took the champagne flute and I dropped it into the sink. Did you guess? Yeah, they're cherries. They could be cherry tomatoes too, right? But they have the stem. They're rainier cherries. Wow. No, Jesse, I'm absolutely going to Google it. I'll read them all to you guys. Tamil Nadu. Isn't Tamil like a dialect of Hindi? Because I know Hindi is a language and Hindu's a religion, thanks to Sharma or Harsh. Smoked a blunt in the stall. I mean, yeah, most likely, but no. I just bing, threw the champagne flute right into the glass, right into the sink. Just watched it smash. I was pretty drunk. Oh my God. Actually, my boyfriend and I, that was a questionable night on a lot of different, I know they're my favorite kind of cherries. I had a choice between regular ones or these ones. Is that even a question? No. Haram. No, halal. Halal. You give the best bad advice. So do I. I'm not haram. I'm halal, baby. I'm an anabit shamila. Marhaban. God, prayer, love, and light. Yo, I've been reading the Bible too. Speaking of love and light, I read the Bible on here every time because someone winds up asking me a question that makes me need to quote the Bible, which is really something I never thought I'd say. But guys, the first part of the Bible, it's about light. Why can't I find my Bible? Everything is akimbo in this room. Akimbo is a word that means all messed up, all strewn about. I like to teach people new words and I like to learn new words. Damn, she knows Arabic. Don't come in here talking about haram. I am not the one. I am not haram, okay? I'm halal. The salt's halal. Them cherries are not ripe. I have one of these trees in my front yard. I didn't realize that it actually made cherries until I saw the birds literally feasting. Guys, if you're new in the stream, make sure to like the stream and subscribe to the channel. I go live every day. I'm full-time growing my YouTube channel, and my digital manager's in here, and he loves to make charts that go up. So we got more. This is the most likes, I think. Harsh. Is this the most likes we've ever gotten on the stream? Hola. Hola, Mexico. Hablo español también. This is the caprese she brought me. What a G. This needs fresh ground pepper. Thank you for the like. This needs fresh ground pepper. I have the thing that goes, the auto one. You guys want to see that? I'll show you. I'll get it. I need a napkin. You love white women. Cheers. Cheers to that. She knows all the languages, bruv. Yeah, like, it's not even a thing. Yo soy todos las idiomas. So, todas las idiomas. Who doesn't? Hot blonde. What up, Blaze Space? You think I'm hot? Prove it. Like the stream. Subscribe. I'm trying to monetize my YouTube channel here. So help a girl out if you'd like to. I'm going live every day at 1 o'clock. So I'm so glad to meet you guys all in here and see you. That's the reason it got 24 states just based on languages. Oh yeah, India. Tamil, right? Tamil is I felt like I remembered that was a dialect. I have olive oil all over my hands. You broke the pepper that comes in the grinder. That's what I'm saying. The ones that come from the store are trash. I can't live this life anymore. I'm done. Plus, I don't always have two hands to do it. I'm telling you, the freaking one where you press it, it's got a little light. Game changer on Amazon. That's another thing I want to do. I want to start making videos reviewing everything I own. I can go live on Amazon. Guys, we have 38 likes. It is. Oh, 40 is our last best. Guys, we need 40 likes on the stream. We are 2 likes away from beating. Not anymore. All right, guys, let's make another record for likes in the stream. I really appreciate you guys. Come to UAE, Pookie. Ooh, I've never been. The closest to the UAE I've ever been is Singapore. I want to come. I saw a really nice hotel in Saudi Arabia I want to go to. Thank you guys so much for all the likes. I really appreciate it. I'm not fronting. A good pepper grinder. Yo, if you comment on this stream or send a comment in my community page, whatever, just drop a comment. I see them all, or email me. My email's in my YouTube. It's taylortelevisiontv@gmail.com, or add me on Instagram, Taylor_television. I will just send me a message. I'll send you the link for the pepper grinder. Feet, I have 2. Saudi Arabia, no, I know. I'm just saying, like, desert vibes. I've never been to UAE, but recently I saw a hotel I really wanted to go to in the desert. You don't know what they do to women in the UAE. I think UAE is a good place for a tourist. Love you too, Steve. My friend just got back from that freaking sweet ass hotel. Her husband's like this gigantic, beautiful Indian man. God. Whew. We broke our record. Thank you guys. You guys want to help us set another record even better than this one? Let's get 50 likes on the stream. Yeah, desert vibes is wild. I want to do I want to surf sand dunes. I have a bunch of land in the desert in California. I made an impulsive choice after doing some ayahuasca. They told us not to. Do you guys realize how scared I was when my mom walked in the house? I like looked at the time and I was like, I should start locking my door. You're banned from Instagram and Twitter and Facebook. Well, if you need to get in touch with me, you can send me an email. My email is in my about, or you can comment. I see all my comments. I'm Jewish. If I say the UAE is safe, it's safe. Yeah, I know. Did you check those 2 channels I recommended? I have not had time to even breathe since the last time I got off of chat, but I have everything screenshotted. We screenshotted a couple of other book ideas today too. Um, the Irish pub crawl on Patty's Day. I used to do pub crawls. We used to do it in Belgium. I studied abroad in Belgium and I worked at the European Union, and we would do that there. Charles, thanks for coming back into the stream. Are you the person who's from LA? Yesterday there was an orange bubble and they came and went really quickly, and I don't remember who it was. I'm not really the stalking type, sweet pea. Oh God. Boring. HK, that's what I just said. Oh, you were calling me boring. That's funny. Do you live in Hong Kong? I used to live in Hong Kong. I need a fork for this caprese. You know? It wasn't you. No. I screenshotted everything from yesterday. Let's see what we can do here. I know I have a bed tray for food and tea, but I don't know if it's down here. Let's see if I can find it. We could eat this on the stream. I want to do a cooking in bed stream. I thought it would be funny with my ex to make content of us cooking and eating in bed, but like cooking full meals because I saw someone else do it. I saw someone else do it on TikTok, and then we broke up, but I still have the stuff, and I really want to do that. I think that's hilarious. I don't think I have a bed tray under here. I know what I'll do. I have a plan. Welcome into the stream, guys. Thanks so much for being here on my channel. I appreciate it more than you realize, because the only thing I ever wanted to do was be a YouTuber, and I had to go through so much just to do this, and it was like a lot of work. So thanks for being on my stream. Hey, Talia, what's up? Found me again. Make sure you subscribe so you don't have to look. Subscribe to me. That way we never lose each other ever again. You're making me nervous, Talia. Talia, look, I got something to show you real quick. And then I'm going to get a fork to eat this lunch that my mom brought me. Yo, Talia, I got something I want you to see. Look. 444. That's my lucky number. Hey, Harsh messaged me at 444 today also. And some Brazilian scammer with 444,000 Instagram comments tried to move into my house. That was the tea from yesterday. I've been too busy to have tea. I don't think I have any fresh tea since yesterday. Thank you, Ricky. What up, Wilco? My day's going great. How's yours going? It's still the afternoon here. It's still the day. You're usually live on here 25 hours a day, though. What do you mean, Jesse? You're live? You go live on YouTube? If you don't have time to breathe, I'll give you mouth to mouth and breathe for you. Thank you. God, you guys are so generous up in here. I know. Sugar tits. I thought it was Sagittarius. I want to spill some tea. I don't really have any. I have like a little one, but it's secret, you know? I'm not dating any boys right now, okay? I mean it. That's the Leonardo DiCaprio meme. What up, Shashir Kumar? Isn't it still autumn? Yes, it's still autumn, but you know what? We're hitting the winter arc early. Winter arc is just kind of like when it gets cold and, you're not in a bikini anymore. Can I flirt with you? I don't know. Can you? I wish I had some better tea. Yesterday we had some good tea. I had this like Brazilian guy match with me on Tinder, and then like he was like famous on TikTok and Instagram, and he was supposed to come out to the Hamptons from New York City to meet with me and discuss some things like about that's my winter arc. Oh, I meant to get a whiteboard. I guess I'll just do the whiteboards for the real videos because we just wind up chatting so much in here. Because I like to acknowledge all of you guys, I can't just be trying to teach something on live stream. I can't just be trying to teach something on live stream. That's like more for a long form video. So I do have a whiteboard and I do want to explain to you everything I'm doing to get hotter. And that's the thing, the price of being hotter, it's basically like the energy you're investing into improving yourself, Tinder, Jesus, I know. What was I thinking? What the hell was I thinking? You just never know who you're going to meet sometimes. I met some friends. I have had fun on Tinder. I've never hooked up with anyone from Tinder, but I've definitely gone out. I've met some nice people. I got to go on a date with a guy that owns this really bougie restaurant in the Hamptons to the restaurant. You ever been on a date at a restaurant with the guy who owns it? It's fucking lit. He just orders everything. You get to try everything at the restaurant. You get to take one sip of your cocktail, and then he gets another cocktail. It's fucking awesome. Bye, Steve. Thanks for being in here. I look like a WWE superstar, and I sound like the daughter of Trump. Damn, compliments all around. Thank you. Robert, what's up? You're gonna need a mask for what? I want to see the Taj Mahal. That would be awesome. Jack, you're a lesbian. You said it. That's cool. Bikini, trying to get into one. OnlyFans, no. Snowing and it's snowing. That's awesome. It's raining for the first time since August here. Thank you, Steve. I'll be live tomorrow at 1, so I'll see you tomorrow. Why do you have to pay for Tinder? It's supposed to be free. Hooked up many through Tinder, but mostly the sex isn't good. Yeah, that's because to have a good physical connection with someone, you really do have to have a real connection. It can't just be physical. That's the thing. I don't really think people are getting very much out of one night stands. I'm eating the caprese my mom gave me with my hands because I don't want to go upstairs because we're on stream. Thanks, guy. Love you too. Okay, Zapper. I'm not gonna say that, but that was kind of funny. I don't think I'm supposed to say it's funny. That was inappropriate and rude. Don't cancel me. I'm uncancelable, so try your best. Go ahead. I'm like Donald Trump. Try your best. I prefer it. Let's see what you got. Funny thing is, the hotter you are, the less you get hit on. I love pink, but my favorite color is brown. But yes, I love pink. My favorite color used to be peach. I did ayahuasca, and it changed to brown, like immediately. The next day, I was like, oh, my favorite color is brown. I didn't know. But yeah, pink is also my favorite color. Bark like a dog. Gen Z is lit. Gen Z is so lit. I have 2 kids. One's Gen Z and one's Gen Alpha or something. My son is like almost a young millennial. You love green? Geniuses pick green. Aw, thanks, Steve. I love you. You're the best. You need a new baby, mama. Better get on Tinder. Therapy's a scam because if they were trying to use a technique to help you, there'd be a time frame instead of come back next week till the end for another paycheck. Jesse, I actually am a Reiki healer and an EFT tapping practitioner, and EFT tapping is actually a lot more effective than talk therapy. Talk therapy absolutely has its limits on how it can help people, especially because, yeah, if you're talking about the exact thing you need to talk about to get help with, it can help you. But a lot of people don't even have the self awareness or ability to contextualize and figure out what they're supposed to be talking about. So, talk therapy can be like almost like a shotgun approach to feeling better, whereas EFT tapping and energy healing modalities and acupuncture, that's how I started going live, actually, doing EFT tapping. You can really just address the root energy of the cause right when it happens. Today, I had some very crazy stuff come up from childhood while I was watching this video. I literally sat down and did this whole tapping to clear all that. I didn't have to wait for a week to go talk to a therapist. I didn't have to wait to run it by my hypnotherapist. I was just like, damn, I feel like shit right now thinking about that. All this, all this shame, all this anger. I love and accept myself, all that. And I just tapped on it. Tapping is actually really well researched now, and they have mapped the acupuncture meridian systems in the body. I'm not sure if it's with light or with contrast. I think it's with light, but everything with Eastern medicine used to just kind of be like, yeah, sure, we'll take the Chinese word for it. But now it's actually like proven thing. How old are you? Gonna guess 28. Thank you, Wilco. That was a very kind guess. I'm 39 and I'll be 40 in June. You're a wizard. That's cool. I'm a witch. Did you Google your lookalike? No, I didn't. I got it. I'm sorry, guys. I have been so busy. You guys realize I get off the stream, I run upstairs, I start cooking, cleaning, and training my kids at the gym. Come home, get in bed for 9 o'clock hot girl bedtime. Wake up, make my kids lunches, bring them to school, clean the house, get on stream, get off stream, cook for the kids. I do the same thing. Like there's no free time. So no, but you're reminding me. After I get off these streams, I promise you guys I will research everything that you give me in the screenshots when I'm relaxing before bed. That way, when you come back into the stream, I can tell you guys what I think about it. Because I really do love that you guys are so interactive with me and all the recommendations you give me. And I love learning, and I really appreciate taking the time to even tell me these things. So I don't want to get it twisted, I care and I want to check it out. Thank you. Yeah, so fit. That's why I want to come on here because I really think I've got it figured out in a lot of ways. And they say to be on YouTube and to help people, you only have to be one step ahead of people. So I don't have to be an expert. I don't have to know it all. But if I'm just one step ahead of someone in their journey, like for weight loss, You know, I'm one step ahead. I got the mindset stuff figured out and everything, and the discipline stuff I'm working on. And, so it's like sometimes it's even better, like more relatable to get advice or help from someone who's closer to where you are than like an expert. I love brown, but the color of my eyes, thank you. I have blue eyes, but they're like, can't really tell they're blue. Hi, May. If I had a kid, I would cry. Kids make me broke. That's not necessarily true. I was more broke than I ever was in my entire life when I had my kids. And you make it work, and it's totally worth it if you want children. Steven, who you got for 310? Let's see, what's 310? On topic of Layla Machado, Ian Gary or Shavat, who you got? Oh, I don't know any of these people, but who's Layla? I gotta look her up because he said I look like her. Oh, I have my iPad. I'll look it on my iPad. I'm just trying to keep up with the chat real quick. Let me look at this. Layla Machado. Brown. Harsh knows my favorite color. His favorite color is brown too, I think. Right? Um, Trump is so manly. Yes, he will protect you whether you like it or not. Um, the fuck? What final destination? You got something to say? You got a problem with me? Do I look like a clown? Do I make you laugh? Am I here to entertain you? Layla Machado. My fingers are covered in olive oil. Let me just eat some of this and then I will check out Layla Machado and see. Oh, gross. Maybe we do need an admin. That's disgusting. Harsh. I can't get like flagged on YouTube based on what people are commenting, right? Thanks, Kenneth, for the vibes. I love that. I have a little angel next to my bed. And I have a cross. Big fan of Jesus Christ. God doesn't exist, trust me. I know it does, so you should trust me. I don't trust you because I know you're wrong. Please don't bring any innocent kid in here into this cruel existence. I brought 2 into this cruel existence. They're having a goddamn blast. My whole channel is about making the life of your dreams, creating your own world, and then living inside of it. And that's what I've done for me and my kids. We created our own world, and we live here. And the lights are pink, and the earrings are cherries. And my mom brought me lunch during my stream when I didn't even eat. No, that's what I'm saying. Final destination. You're the reason I'm on YouTube. You're the person I'm here to help. You brought in 6 what? No, not toxic positivity. Life is really hard, but you can transmute your pain into your purpose. You don't want to do that? There's a hopelessness epidemic. I'm here to give you hope and share my joy with you. It's not toxic, it's beautiful. It's pink. What? Damn. Our ancestors had worse existence and still persevered. Yo, this is the best time that we've ever had as humans to be alive. And if you even have internet, do you realize that you're luckier than like 90% of the people in the world now? But not 90%. There's a significant percent of the world that is still living in poverty. I want to say more people live in poverty than don't. So if you even have a phone to comment on, I don't know, whatever. You know what? You can't save them all. It's fine. Thank you so much, Wilco, for being in the stream. Thanks, Anna. Girly. Ding, ding, ding. We got a girl in the stream. Woo! Guys, be cool. There's baddies in here. Hey. What up, Anna? Anna Diesel. Thank you so much. I'm trying to get to be the hottest version of myself over my 100-day winter arc. And it's day 5. I made it. I'm going to bed without eating. I'm not binge eating. I'm working out twice a day. No boys, no snacks, no fucks given, and no days off. 100-day is hotter. Thank you. So the thing is, I know it looks like I am, right? But I have like this gut that I put on. And I usually weigh 125 pounds. And right now I weigh 144 now. But I went up to 155. I gave birth to my son at 143 pounds. So thank you so much. I appreciate I ate. Yeah, I ate all summer. And then I went trick-or-treating with my kids because my kids are getting older. They're teenagers. They're 14 and 16. But I really wanted to go trick-or-treating with them for the memories. Hey, guys, if you're in here, just like the stream, please. It's free. It helps me. I appreciate it. And also, while you're at it, it's also free to sub. So just sub. They're 14 and 16 and I wanted them to trick or treat with me, so I dressed up and I went trick or treating. Actually, that's my Halloween costume in the thumbnail of this stream on the motorcycle. I got so much candy. I went so hard. I ate every single piece of it in bed in 4 days. I was 155 pounds, which is not like the weight doesn't matter. What matters is that my healthy weight is 125. So, really, you don't understand. Even if you look fine, 10 extra pounds as you get older. Like I'm 39, I'm going to be 40. So it's like time to like get my shit together here if I want to be healthy when I get older. 5 or 10 extra pounds puts a lot of weight on your joints. You know, think about carrying a 5-pound bag around with you everywhere, your knees, your ankles. And as you get older, it really compounds. And I'm going to live to be 133 years old. And I don't want to be uncomfortable or ugly. I'm 5'2", 151 centimeters, I think. What up? I'm your reverse skinny lesbian mom. Sure. Yeah, that's me. What up? Guys, make sure you like the stream if you're in here. Thank you, Melanie, for liking it and subbing it. Yes, we have a lot of guys in here, and we need to get some girlies in here too. I love the men. We love men. Okay, so you guys realize my first piece of merch is actually going to be a t-shirt that says I Heart Men. I really do. It's not even a joke. We did a live stream the other day for International Men's Day, and I made that sign as a joke, but like it's not even a joke. We love men. Thank you, Mindy. Thank you, thank you. That's very well thought. What did I say, Harsh? Oh, the pressure on your joints. I'm basically blacked out when I'm live streaming, so it's hard to keep up with the chat. Yo, Harsh. Low-key, we need super chat. I never thought. My streams used to be dead. My streams used to be dead, and I never thought I would need super chat. So thank you so much to every single person who took their time to be in here, listen to me, interact with me, or just spend any amount of their time consuming my content. I am spending every single piece of patience, life, money, energy I have to create helpful content for you guys, to share my journey with you about how I help myself and to help you help yourself, right? Yes, that's what's up. Make sure you sub and hit the bell. Thank you, Guy. Perks, you love feet? I have 2. I love you too, Rocky. What up? Hey, Wales! You guys have a crazy language. You guys have a crazy language like Esperanto in the Basque country, right? Welsh? I read something. I researched. I went into a rabbit hole about something with Wales. You'll know what it is. Can you tell me? There's like some sort of like plot twist with Wales. Something really cool about it. I don't remember what now though. I know I do. I do intermittent fasting. I've done hardcore keto before. My doctor actually did prescribe me carnivore. So I will do it and I will make a video. I promise you I will try carnivore. I love you so much too, Anna. Thank you for being on my stream. I have a light that says ho, ho, ho. That's for the girls. So are my earrings. They're cherries. I never wore earrings before, but I saw these on Amazon and I had to have them. My bathroom's cherry theme. Yeah, I got a bathroom toilet bowl cleaner. I mean, I got a cherry toilet bowl cleaner. You need to do super chat for super people coming around. Yeah, we need super chat for these super people. Yeah, 5'2". Honestly, yeah, like 5'2". I was gonna say 5'2.5", but no, 5'1.8". So I claim 5'2", because I stand up straight. People who meet me when they know me, a bunch of people in my hometown started following me on Instagram, but I didn't live here. I lived in Hong Kong. And then I came back on the scene, and all the people who didn't know me but only knew me from Instagram were all really surprised that I was shorter. They all said they expected me to be much taller. And you know who people say that about, right? Celebrities. Oh my God, you're so much smaller than I thought. Yeah, that's right, because his personality be larger than life. I get it. I get it. I look older than 39. No, I don't. The jumpsuit's sexy. I'll put the jumpsuit on. I have this velour jumpsuit that they love. I saved it to change the oil on my motorcycle. It was literally in a bag full of garbage. And I need to change the oil and I want to make a video. So I'm like, all right, I'll wear this. And I tried it on for them and they love it. I used to have a clothing delivery service when I was live streaming full time for another app called Lay Tote. And I have like a bunch of like random one-off clothing from them. Thank you, Anna. Thank you so much. 2 feet, can I see them? Pay me. The bunny is loose. Yo, did you see me wearing a bunny mask in the thumbnail to this live stream? Bye, Jesse. Later. Running Man is a troll. Thank you so much, Anna, for subbing to me. I'm going to be sharing my whole 100 Days Hotter journey. I'm going to be sharing the specifics behind what I'm doing for my glow up. And we're just going to check out who Layla Machado is real quick. Buonasera. Hi. Grazie mille to come in my stream. I really appreciate that so much. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I didn't get invited to this party. Yeah, likely story. Yo, what up, Jiro? Are you from Brazil? I feel like the only time I've seen that name is Brazilian. Hey, Galaxy Eyes. Welcome to the stream, guys. They're telling me I look like someone named Layla Machado. And I forgot to look it up yesterday. They told me on the stream yesterday, so I gotta look it up. Is she busted? Yeah, so I used to be full-time on an app that was just like Bigo. It was called Live Me, but I can't do that. I love live streaming, but I always wanted to scale it up on YouTube. Layla Machado. She's brunette? She's UFC's guy's wife? I'm trying to look less fat with my spandex underwear. Are you kidding me? It's not friggin' Spanx. It's a Lululemon bodysuit. You moron. I'm not trying to look skinnier. I'm wearing a friggin' parachute-sized sweatsuit. Go scratch. This girl's hot. You think I look like her? We weigh the same, between 141 and 144. Yeah, I started at 155. I'm down to 144 today, though. This girl's so beautiful. Thank you for the compliment. Ain't Diddy like no Diddy party? What? Cool. This girl's bad. This girl's bad as hell. I'm in good company. Thanks. Thanks for the compliment. All right, we ate a little bit of the caprese. I really don't like getting my fingers all greasy. My mom dropped me off some food. It was awesome, you guys. She didn't want to be on camera, but my dad will come on camera. My dad's in my YouTube short from the other day. I happen to have this cool bag of salt. My mom was like, the caprese needs salt. Got you, homie. You need more red meat. Yeah. Look, I got my light. My pink lights. Oh, but the mess next to my bed because I made my bed in a rush. I was late for my stream. Typical what? No more cheesecake for you. I don't even, actually, listen, don't get me started on cheesecake. Anybody watch Golden Girls? They love cheesecake. If you watch Golden Girls, you will crave cheesecake. You look old. Oh my God. Are you serious? Dear Diary, today on stream, this guy who's definitely really attractive told me that I look old. So, goodbye, crew world. There's no point to be alive anymore. And legit, I give up. Love, Taylor. I look old. What up, homie? A troll just told me I look old, so I wrote a KYS letter because what am I gonna do now? What am I gonna do now?
Throw yours out.
Don't say that though. Can we make your bed together? I actually, we love men. This is my favorite man. Pew 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 pew.
The frame rate just dropped on me.
How was school? What fell on you?
The frame rate.
Oh yeah, sometimes it happens because of our Wi-Fi.
School was great. Got a 94 on my team media presentation in AP Sam.
94.
our
That's what's up. You can take that grade to the bank.
our group was the second highest in the school this year for the mock. But still, that's
what
impressive.
was the subject? Was this about the college thing?
No, this was about
Tell him what AP Sem is
So,
and tell him what you did.
AP Sam.
Guys, and tell him to like the stream.
Like the stream, or I will find you.
Subscribe and hit the bell.
Trust me, when you join a stream, all your stuff gets like uploaded. My mom, trust me, she has everything on you guys.
Oh, sit
like-
down. No threats. Sit down. No threats. Sit down. Tell us about your class. That escalated extremely quickly. I'm sorry.
Alright, so AP Seminar is a class that 10th graders can take, basically kind of giving you college skills, how to write papers, how to present, how to do group presentations,
like the outdoors.
how to research
like a puppy.
things.
Oh, he smells so
And so our first task for the AP like grade is to
good.
have
AP is advanced placement.
advanced placement.
So there are
yes.
advanced classes for college that if you get a good grade in them, you can receive college credit for
They're
them while you're in
basically
high school.
they're basically a level above college classes.
Yeah.
Well, at least that's what they sell them as.
It's all a scam, but he loves learning.
I don't love learning. I just like to brag.
Okay. Keep
So
going.
basically, you have to do a team media presentation, which basically just like a huge slide presentation where you have to memorize what you're gonna say with a bunch of team members, and you do all the research and all that. And so we just did our mock, which is preparing for the actual thing, and we did it on black market trafficking like
Like fake Beats headphones?
no, like information trafficking, child trafficking, um, illicit drug stuff, all that. But what you just say?
Yeah, they're saying inappropriate stuff, and I don't want you to read it. Yeah, this is my son, so can we keep it PG-13? Keep going.
Horn dogs.
Yeah.
Uh,
This is my son, and he's 16, so keep it PG-13 if you can for now. Yeah, he's telling you guys about the lit ass day he had at school. They got the second highest grade in the whole school.
bam.
So keep going. Sorry, I interrupted you. You
No,
were
no, no.
distracted. Sorry.
So yeah, we did it on like illicit drug affairs and child trafficking, all of that. I did the ethical lens.
Maybe let's for the
Someone else did the social lens, economic lens, scientific lens. So basically, we just did that.
They're saying amazing work.
Thank you, thank you.
Nice to meet you. I love Indonesia. Selamat pagi. Good morning.
That's a language. I don't know.
Selamat salam. The cat knows he's home and is like yelling at the door.
The Lulu is screaming. She's trying to break down the door.
Steve, my son's home. Look, there he is.
Thank
Yay! Yeah, the chat is very, very proud of you.
you, thank you.
They're asking if you're going to college.
I really don't think so. I feel like I have a lot better things to do with my time. Like
College is a scam.
I want to get. I have more like artistic aspirations, like music production, film, acting. That really college isn't too useful in those industries. So I've kind of learned that.
It's smarter to save $500,000.
I've learned that a lot of the information that of the stuff I want to go into is online, so I can kind of ride off of that and also save myself 4 years.
And be your mom's manager.
Yeah, if you pay me.
Yeah, okay, you get 5% of everything.
Oh yeah.
Can you give Claire Smith a shout out?
Yo, Claire Smith, shout out, gang. For real. Bra 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 bra. Anyways,
All right, go play with your cats. The chat's a little out of control right now, so I'm gonna handle that on my own. It's not really a place for teenagers to be right now. All right, I love you.
love you.
He tried to negotiate it up.
I try to get 10%.
He tried to get 10%. I'm proud. I teach them to Dylan, will you bring me down a fork when you get a chance? And the pepper grinder? 2 things. Yeah, thank you. Yo, Andre, of course you guys can have shout outs. Thank you guys so much for being in the stream. Wow, you guys are so inappropriate with a teenage boy in the room. That's like, ugh, says something so disgusting about you guys. Just get the gear and go for self-learning. Thanks, I am the champion. Exactly. So that's what he's going to do, and I'm really proud of him. No college, but he takes college courses in high school, and he got a really good grade. But yeah, thanks for all the compliments. And, maybe just keep it PG when Dylan's in here because it's a little bit crazy. Yes, Lisa, I do know what they say about opinions. And yes, Running Man, no more ice cream for me. I actually stopped the ice cream the night that I went to the gym. The night before I went to the gym, I ate so much ice cream and I was like, no more. Hey, what's up, Camo Jello Moyo? What up, Camo Jello? I never heard a name like that. That's for sure. No drugs. He knows no drugs. No vaping. I don't think you were, Steve. People are just being terrible and disgusting. They're like literally insulting my son. I had to hide users from the channel and mute them so he can't see it. Like, what are you saying? Another washed up, disgusting single mother. Yeah, no, he would never do drugs. Okay, so the context of the stream is that I am on my winter arc and we were talking about the sacrifices you have to make to elevate your life. So right now I'm on a 100-day journey to get as hot as I possibly can. I'm 39, I'm going to be 40 in June, and I want to enter my 40s feeling the best and looking my best. And I've been carrying around like 10 to 20 extra pounds my whole life, and it really affects my confidence. And so I'm basically just taking 100 days to work full time, like 8 hours a day. I've been doing 2 workouts a day. I have like a very extensive hair growth routine. Thank you so much. Hey, if you guys are in here, can you like the stream? And if you're new, make sure you subscribe and hit the bell because I go live every day at 1 and you'll get notified. Little music producer.
Yeah.
Thank you. Hey, thanks, Taylor. I'm Taylor. Thank you. Dylan was going like this.
What you do is to get like a nice like little.
He always finds
sound.
music. You guys want me to freestyle on this beat?
Yo, we should. I want to learn how to freestyle.
Love you. Well, you have some stuff written. Sometimes I find his little freestyles written when I clean his room.
I want to eat this, but it's
Don't eat it. It's a candle. Thank you guys for the like on the stream. I had to put some. My mom brought caprese. Nanny came in on my stream and she scared the crap out of me. She's always good for a pop in. Do we have any? Yeah, jump scare. Is that a Seinfeld thing? The pop in? South Africa, what's up? I used to have a best friend in Pretoria, but we're enemies now. Like the stream. If you guys are in here, like it, subscribe, all the stuff. I am full-time working on growing my YouTube channel, and the theme of my YouTube channel is I'm helping you to help yourself. I had a life that was a nightmare, and now I have a life that's a dream, and I'm sharing. And while I was going through it, I knew that I was going through this, it must be for a reason. And the reason was so that I could figure out the cheat codes and share them with all of you. So that's what I'm on here doing. I'm sharing my journey of how I fixed my life to help other people help themselves in their own lives. Because what I've learned is that everything we need to be free, happy, content, and healed is within us, and it's free. And the things that we need to do in life are simple, but they're not easy. So, this is me documenting my journey of doing the simple things that make life amazing, that are simple but not easy. And like learning to have enough self respect to show up for myself and actually put in the work that it takes to get to the place I want to be in my life. So I am focusing full time on getting hotter for 100 days. And we're talking about the price that you have to pay, the things you have to sacrifice to get to a better place in your life, like going to bed at 9 o'clock, which is boring and I hate it, but I have to do it. So basically, the life of your dreams has a price of admission. And if you're willing to pay it, you can have the life you want instead of just accepting the life you get. So I'm noticing a lot of people walking around living lives that they got, and I am trying to inspire people through what I've been through and what I do to dare to dream for the life you want instead of settling for the one that you get. I got divorced twice. I'm not kidding. I'm not signing up for any bullshit. All right, I'm here to achieve some stuff, and I'm gonna do it. I know that's not the best look, and but no one can judge me because I'm uncancelable and I'm ungovernable, and I'm free in my heart and in my mind. So it really doesn't matter. I can tell you anything I want. I have no secrets. I have no shame, because you know what? I'm just me. Same name, same name. What up, Taylor? Nice to see you in here. You don't take advice from overweight people. How much weight have I lost in 2 weeks? What up, Caution Chaos? Shout out. Thank you so much for 50 likes, guys. You guys are amazing. How much weight have I lost in 2 weeks? I'm great, Preet. Thanks for being in my stream. How are you? Thank you so much. Let's get up to 60 likes. If you're in the stream, make sure to like it. Past 2 weeks, I've lost 10 pounds, basically, which is pretty easy to do. When you put on weight like really quickly, I got distracted. It's pretty easy to lose that like those extra pounds, like that Halloween pounds, the Halloween candy pounds. That wasn't real weight. So I feel like when you're really doing your worst and like binge eating, it's pretty easy. Like, I don't know. I feel like for me, not eating at night, drinking a lot of water and working out, and I've been watching what I eat for sure. I can like drop that first 10 pounds really quickly. It's that last 10 or 15 pounds that are really crazy. What happens after the 100 days? You get fat again? You're an idiot. This has got to be hate farming. What do you mean? Why? Anti-air gaming chair. What's hate farming? No, they just actually hate me. No, I'm just literally here like trying to like talk about real shit and people hate me. But more people love me. And the trolls usually get tired, but the chat helps the engagement. I'm trying to grow my YouTube channel, so I mean, it's all engagement. I just had a guy at the gate ask me who I was listening to. Tell him Taylor Television on YouTube, Lisa. Did you get his license? Did you get his license? Hey, Rahatoon. No, don't call me Sexy Taylor. Thank you, though. Hi. Buonasera. Grazie mille for being in my stream. Parlo Italiano. And my family's from Italy. My whole family is from La Puglia in Italy. I have a YouTube short where I make my bed into a hotel bed. I got like all white linens. I wanted my bed to be just like a hotel bed, and now it is. I love it. Why are you saying that it's hate farming? Thank you. Well, I already speak Spanish, so it was easier to learn Italian. I fell off of my Duolingo streak, but I'll get back on it. Pranzo, what is it? Pranzo, right? Oh, caprese. My mom brought me formaggio e pomodoro. Sí, y olio? I don't know basil, but it's my pranzo. It's my pranzo from my mom. I live on Long Island. It was about the most Italian Long Island thing that's ever happened to anyone. Your mom shows up on the stream and brings you caprese. You should drop more like 30 pounds. Yeah, no, I didn't miss your comment. I saw how you told me I have to lose 30 pounds too. Then I'd be 114 pounds, and that'd be really unhealthy. Basilico. Grazie. It is delicious. My mom dropped it off. She was supposed to. It's day 5. It's day 5. She was supposed to have company, but he wasn't able to come, so she still had this. Thank you for sharing me, Lisa. You're amazing. Honestly, I haven't liked or subscribed because you keep asking to. That's okay. I have to ask people and remind them. And if that bothers you, if it bothers you that I'm actively trying to grow my channel, that is shitty of you. I'm not even being annoying about it. But if it's annoying you, then yeah, you can definitely spitefully not subscribe to my channel, even though I'm like working really hard to like connect with you and read all of your comments and talk. That's absolutely your prerogative. Thank you for being so transparent with your personality. That sucks. That is not a microphone. It's probably a duster. No, it's a microphone, and the thing that looks like a duster like stops it from peaking and like keeps the sound a lot smoother. It's a windscreen. It's got a name, and I always forget what the name is. You're from Sicily. My dad's Sicilian. Clayton, it's definitely a microphone. Let's see. More hate comments, right? What's the topic of the live? The topic of the live is the things that you need to sacrifice and the price you have to pay to improve your life. So I'm on a 100-day journey where I'm getting more beautiful, more fit, more successful, my full-time job. And kind of just like I listened to a podcast talking about it, and it made me think about it, like the price you have to pay when you lock in and try to improve your life. So, like I'm missing out. Like I can't go out for cocktails with friends right now because I need to get my rest because I'm heavy in the gym and I'm trying to, build muscle and burn fat. And just, like I said before, I'm sorry to keep repeating it if it is annoying because people keep coming in and asking, but the life of your dreams and the life that you really want to live basically has a price of admission. And if you're not willing to pay that, then you're not going to get access to the way that you want to live. And I think that most people are living lives that are the lives they got and not the lives they want. And I was doing that for a long time too, until I did a lot of things that helped me step into my personal power. And I have a lot of empathy for people who are stuck in the place that I was. So I'm here sharing my journey and everything I've done and I'm doing and my vibes and my advice and just whatever, so that I can help you help yourself the way that I have. So to sum it up, that's the topic of the channel and the stream. Um, you should see if it works and then you spread it. See if what works. I'm making this plan. That's the thing. That's the whole reason I'm doing it live is that I want to be able to show other people how I did it. And I don't just want to be saying I did it. I really want people to see me go from my regular life to the life of my dreams. And, because like I know it's hard to just believe me when I say it, but I'm showing it to you. You guys will see, trust me. Um, Dance. No. Why use diet cream, soda, or diet? Let's see. Wait, what does it say here? Lisa, sorry. I cut my cocktails down to about 2 days a week. I'm not doing without them. Yeah, exactly. Like balance, moderation, right? I had chicken salad on a croissant yesterday, but I just decided not to put as much mayonnaise in it. So let's see. I'm trying to keep up with the chat. Um, let's see. I'm glad you like the stream, TWC. Thank you so much for anybody. The microphone, Lisa, this is a Rode wireless me. I can send you the link to this microphone. It's a really good microphone. I know you were saying that your granddaughter took yours. I love all of you guys. Thanks for being here in the live. Sicily looks so beautiful. Right now, what's my hobby? Is that what you're asking me, Andre? What's my hobby? Have a good afternoon. Thank you so much for coming in here, Ricky. Bye. Egg salad on a mini low carb. Good job. Good job. I will do the low carb wrap sometimes when I'm doing keto. My hypnotherapist does keto too, and he always like gives me like good inspiration. Like he puts them in the air fryer with a little tomato sauce and fresh mozzarella and oregano, and he makes like these little mini keto pizzas basically. My job is YouTube. I'm a full-time stay-at-home mom. But actually within the past few months, I've written a few books and my full-time job is YouTube. I'm growing my YouTube channel. I'm a content creator. And I wrote for a local magazine, so a writer and a content creator. That's my full-time job right now. But really my full-time job is getting hotter, focusing on myself, building up my life to be the life of my dreams. But I also have two children that I raise by myself. Their dad lives in China. So basically 24 hours a day, I am raising my children. I used to homeschool them. And while I was homeschooling them, I renovated a bunch of houses and I flipped them. And then I saved up money and I saved up all that money. I bought some land with it. And the rest of it is what is allowing me to take 2 years to work full time on my creative endeavors, which is my dream life. So yeah, I did it. I'm living the dream basically. Um, Bye, Steve. See you tomorrow at 1. No job on welfare. No, I have investments that I'm right now using so that I can take time to build something new. Good to know. It gives you a lot of time to concentrate on yourself. Yeah. So basically I worked really hard. I wanted to homeschool my kids, and I wanted to also be able to make some money. So we moved into a actually we moved in Salem. Our house was built in 1783. Thank you, Lisa. Hey, what up, Andre? And I got renovated that and sold that and kept that, in savings. I live below my means. I make sure to not spend more money than I make. And then I was down in North Carolina because I was with a Marine and I bought the house across the street from my rental and I renovated that one and sold that house. And then I bought another really messed up house, which is this one, and I'm renovating this one. So basically, I was able to renovate the houses, homeschool my kids at the same time, and take all the profits and put them in savings. And now I am able to take a break from doing any sort of real estate stuff, and I don't have the pressure of having to have a job on me. And I used to be a full time live streamer in 2017 for this Chinese app, and I made a lot of money. So I know that I can do the same thing again if I just focus on my message, my videos, my books. I just want to help people. I'm also an EFT tapping practitioner, and I do have some clients in real life that I get paid to tap with. Yes, I'm manifesting my own dreams. They didn't go to school. Yeah, I homeschooled them until they were in middle school and high school. So my daughter went to school at grade 5, and my son went to school at grade 7. I don't remember when they actually started school. My daughter might have gone in fourth grade. I'm not sure. But yeah, I educated them myself until they were a certain age. Um, I'm living a normal life. Yeah, I have an amazing life. 53 likes. Harsh. Look at that. Guys, can we get it up to 60? I know that Jesse really doesn't like it, but we really don't like him or care. No, but really, thank you guys so much for being in here with me. I appreciate it so much. And yeah, we're just talking about paying the price. So I got this jar. I got a jar and I'm going to fill it up with marbles. So it'll be like a visual aid for me to keep me motivated that I'm making the right decisions. And I think it'll be super motivating to see it fill up. And so I got all these marbles and I got a jar. And basically, every choice you make in life is a vote for the kind of life you want to live, right? Do you want to stay the same or do you want to grow? So we have so many chances to make choices in our day every day. I need chapstick. We have so many chances to make choices in our life every day that that's what the book we talked about yesterday. And also I love reading and sharing information with you guys. So we're doing like a little book club. Um it's called Shut Up and Let Me Read to You. I'll be launching it soon. I'm going to be reading The Wizard of Oz to you guys. But yeah, Atomic Habits. It basically talks about getting 1% better every day. So just being one small way better, tiny changes, remarkable results. So every time I make my 1% choice, I'm going to put a marble in the jar. And when the jar is full, I'm going to celebrate. I'm going to take myself to the Russian bathhouse in New York City, my favorite place to be. You can smoke inside there. I mean, I don't. Like, I think it's very, very cool that you can. It's a super like Russian mafia vibe that I just love, you know? You don't really know what's going to happen in there. It's underground. You look around and you think like, did this just used to be some rich guy's house? Did some rich guy in the city just used to have pool parties down here? What is this place? It's called the Wall Street Sauna and Spa. I think it's called Spa 88. What about your husband? Is he okay with your choices? I do not have a husband. And I'm not offended by creative criticism. I'm not going to acknowledge you in my stream if you're willfully not supporting it. I'll take plenty of creative criticism. Literally, my digital manager, Harsh, I messaged him yesterday saying, "Hey, like, if I'm ever doing anything that you think isn't good, like, please, like, tell me. I can take a lot of criticism. I just don't appreciate rude people being in my stream. I try to filter everything I say. Actually, Jesse, this might be a really good lesson for you in tact. I try to filter everything I say through three lenses, right? This is the saying. Is it true? Is it kind? And is it necessary? So if something's not true, kind, and necessary, it has to be all three. I don't bother saying it. Otherwise, I'm just introducing hatefulness into the world, and that's not my vibe. So maybe you should start wondering, like, start like I don't know, or you could just do whatever you want. I don't care, but I definitely won't be accused of not being able to take creative criticism because I can. You're just in timeout. I'm very good at math. I do algebra. I relearned algebra to help my kids. I love algebra. Do you guys know there's a thing called recreational mathematics? People do math for fun. I do take criticism. I see criticism. I'm not giving you. I know. Yeah, you don't need my advice. You're obviously doing really well for yourself. You're in a live stream trolling a girl, for sure. No, it's very obvious to everybody that you're doing really well, for sure. Take my meds. Ooh, already did. My meds are wearing off. You're right. Kate, having to cake yourself in makeup to be hot isn't being a hot girl. That's wild to think otherwise. I'm not wearing makeup. Oh, actually, no, I am wearing makeup. I never wear makeup. I put it on today because I had to go see someone from high school that I hadn't seen in a really long time. And I mean, I didn't want to look bad. So yeah, no, I do have mascara on. You're right. You're right. I am caked in makeup. That's disgusting. You're starting to think I'm a train wreck. Awesome. Even better. Thank you so much, Jesse. I'm gonna write in my journal about it later for sure. Thank you, Andre. Algebra. Oh, algebra's so fun. Guys, the entire universe and reality is based in math. Do you guys realize that math is the only thing that is real? Math is the only thing that humans have discovered, not created. Think about that. Math is the only thing that we discovered. Do you know what a miracle it is from God that math works? By the way, I couldn't find my Bible because I was looking for a black book. It was open. If you guys want to read the Bible, let me know. I got one. I got it out of a free book library on the side of the street. I didn't steal this one. I've never stolen a Bible. We joke around on the channel. I take books. I'm a book thief. Makeup won't hide fat. Yes, no, it won't. That's why we're going to the gym and everything. Yeah, you can't cover up being fat. Gematria. Gematria. We got one. Yes, exactly. That's what I'm talking about. Numbers of the voice. I got Dustin. Did I just find my people? Didn't we just become best friends? Yes. Oh my God, guys. Thank you so $50 that I stole. I didn't. I got this from a free book library and I had 3 books in my car and I left 3 books and I took 2. I took 2. And then today, when I went to go see my friend in high school, it was this guy who owns a car dealership by us. He was doing me a favor. There was this awesome book called The Zen of Work. It was like the zen of making a professional life as a creative. I didn't steal it. I told him to his face because I know on the stream we said I steal books and it's not right. It's my toxic trait. If I go to an Airbnb and there's a book there that I need, I am taking it. I'm not talking about like a first edition, like literally. This is one of them. Okay, it's called Teen Scene. 1000 groovy hints and tips. I need to spread these with the world. What's it just gonna sit there? No one's even gonna read this. Well, I didn't steal it. I said to him, he's really tall, so I was like, also I have to take this book. I'll bring it back. He said I didn't have to, but I didn't steal it. I would have if I needed to, though. You know that. Yo, Lavocado, what's up? What's up, Dustin? Hey, you guys oh, you fell into my arms? Let me hug you. Make sure you hit the stream with a like. That's a version of a hug. That's a live stream hug. Hit the stream with a like and subscribe, please. Jesse will not subscribe or like it because I keep asking. So you guys have to like it extra to outdo Jesse in the stream because he's the worst. Is Jesse worse than Kai Kai Baby? No, you know who's the worst? The Running Man guy. He's the worst one. I didn't steal it, so you owe me $50. Guy loved met this great guy in my stream today. This guy's guy, and he loves me. What up, Dustin? What up, May? Lavocado? Come on, let me give you a hug. I love you too, May. Genuinely free book library means stolen. No, it doesn't. We have little houses on the side of the street. They've got little doors. Take a book, leave a book. Like that exists. We have them with food inside them. I'm from a really nice area. I actually was starting to think about building my own free library. You guys think that would balance out the karma of all the books I've stolen? Hee hee. God pick math. Males triggered by females. Yeah, males are very triggered by females. It's so crazy. You would think the hate you would get in life is from females. No. When a man sees a woman that they think that they can't have, when a man perceives a woman as unattainable, a miserable man or an angry man or an insecure man, that's what it is. An insecure man, when they see a woman who they think is unattainable, they will try to tear her down. It's like a sour grapes thing, you know? They can say, "Oh, I didn't want her anyway." The story of sour grapes, I never really understood it. I think it's a parable of a fox who's trying to reach some grapes and he can't get to them. And he says, "Oh, it's okay. They were probably sour anyway." So it's basically like degrading something you can't get and pretending you didn't want it to begin with. And that's what I get a lot of. You guys should see. I had this reel about my Tinder that went viral, and the hate comments. I'm gonna make a video reading them, or maybe I'll read them on live because it's too funny. Um, Based on my experience, how could someone be better at math? To be better at math, it probably requires people to have a relearning of the fundamentals. I think I struggled a lot with calculus because I missed the day in college where they taught derivatives. My best advice to get better at math would definitely be just to go back to basics and start from the beginning, and don't pretend any that you understand anything that you don't know. Every time you don't know something or you don't understand something, make sure to have it explained to you. Don't move on with math until you know the math so well that you could teach it to somebody else. That'd be my only advice to get better at math, is to just yeah, not move on until you've mastered, because it really does build on itself. And if you don't have a strong concept of some of the underlying fundamentals, it just forget it. And I think that's where a lot of people get lost at math. Math is the real truth. All humans can be good at math. It's not, it's in us. We are math. We are math. Like, just trust me on that. I can't get into it right now, but we're math. But I think that's probably where people get stuck thinking that they're bad at math. You know, I think is that they just get confused and it's embarrassing sometimes in class or whatever, and then they just get kind of lost through the cracks. That's my Thank you, Dustin, for liking the stream. We are talking about what it takes to make your life better, what I'm doing to make my life better over the winter, and whatever else comes up. A little tip, you should show a little more to get more viewers. Andre, when I show a little more, I do get more viewers, but that's really not what this is about. I'd rather just attract viewers who aren't here for me to show more. But thank you. Thank you. Actually, yeah, people keep being surprised that I'm not actually fat. I'm not fat. I'm just wearing really big clothes. I'm just wearing really big clothes. I'm not fat, but people keep being like, "Oh shit, you're actually not fat." No, I'm really not. I'm very muscular. I've always weighed a lot for my size. So, like everyone, when I keep telling them that I'm on this journey, they're like, "I didn't even know you gained weight." I'm like, "Yeah, that's right, because that's my little secret. You didn't know I gained weight, but you haven't seen me in 90% of my outfits in quite some time, because it's not appropriate right now. I have like all these sexy, provocative, tiny little outfits that I love to wear. My ex my ex, I used to travel down to see him in Florida, and my clothes were so tiny that they would fit in like little Ziploc bags. And I was joking. I was like, he was looking at me funny, like, "Oh, that's pretty small clothes." And I was like, "What? People wear clothes like this." And he said, "To the beach. They wear clothes like that to the beach." Touche. Touche, James. Sending you love from New York, algorithm. Stealing hearts out here, stealing them, breaking them, eating them. But yes, thank you. Don't. She's a Bible thief. God will see it as a sin. I didn't steal a Bible. People put those in the little libraries to indoctrinate people. That's cult behavior. Yeah, I stole from a cult. Fine. Fell into your arms like a baby. Baby. Thank you, Dremling. We have them too. I'm trying to give you guys my vibes. When I used to live stream full time, this DJ made me a theme song. He says, "She shows us a good time, giving her energy." I was like, "Yeah, I do. That's what I'm here to do. I want to share my joy with you guys. I want to give you hope. I want to teach you guys, and I also want to give you guys like I want to give you hope, because that's the most valuable thing a person can have. I want to give you the courage to hope for a better life. And I want to give you tools to transform your life to be the best it can be, because you can be joyful too. I promise. I used to have the worst life. I promise. I have 6 months of horrible heartbreak documented on video. I'm going to show you guys everything I went through. Thanks, May, for the kiss. Free book libraries. Dustin's got them too. I'm not a thief. I do love books, Lisa. That's what I'm saying. And then I could help people be a little weird to have randos like stopping in front of my house. I saw a meme. It was like, yeah, like once you hit a certain age, every single person that stops out of your house, you're just like, they drive away. You're like, that's what I fucking thought. Fuck out of here. I stole a book. Let's go. What up, Inse? It's unprofessional to beg. I'm not begging. I'm encouraging engagement. Jesse, you don't know shit. Free books libraries. Yeah, see, like Jesse. Girls do the same. What do we do? Metal, I might have missed it. Tinder at your age is sad. Oh my god, I know it is. It actually really sucks. Okay, Taylor, the jail jumpsuit. Okay, I have to sleep in it, but I want to sleep in my Christmas pajamas. You have to listen with percentage. Percentage? What's percentage, Andre? No PJs tonight, Taylor. The jumpsuit. Hi, Inse. Are you Filipino? Oh, now Jesse's calling me a 4. That's lower than the lowest rating I've had in here was a 6.1. All right, I'm a 4. Can anybody in here let me know that I'm a 2? Please, let's neg me down to 0. I'm a 7.5, and in Boston, I'm a 9. Math is boring. Yeah, I could see how it would be boring. I find it to be like a puzzle. I think I get the satisfaction out of math that some people get out of a crossword puzzle. A to Z equals 1 to 26. I respect that. I like that. Practice math. That's all you're good for. Perishable skill. We're here for the content. Yeah, thank you. Do I work out? I work out twice a day. Yeah. Although today I'm taking a rest day. I'm starting to feel a little funny in my lower back because I have been working out twice a day. I work out 3 days a week at 6 a.m. with my trainer. And then every other day I go to the gym and train my kids. And then I walk on a walking pad while I am working here. I have 20 pounds. Well, actually, I have like, yeah, let's say like 20 pounds. I'm on a journey to lose 20 pounds. I'm 145 now and I want to be back to 125. I gave birth to my son at 143. She shows more skin. Where's the subscribe button? Yo, I got a jumpsuit that they're all waiting to see. I'm a fit girl. Yeah. Na Kippis. Insay, where are you from? You can tell she has a good pair. Yeah, that's right. You know, I'm hiding it, but you know I got it. Stealing hearts and books and anything else that happens to be in the bottom of my cart that I didn't see. I'm an honest person, but it's us against the corporations. I only shoplift corporate. Salute, Tresor. What's up? Where you from? Koulibaly, Tresor Koulibaly. Ban Jesse. Now he's here. I don't want to ban him. If you guys really want me to ban him, if you think he's ruining the stream, I will ban him. But it's good for the engagement on the stream. I do want to give you self improvement, Agrila. Yeah. What do you need help with? I'm stealing hearts. I know. No one is such funny at their 40s. I wonder why. Though you are cool. I meet plenty of great people in their 40s. Holy shit. I thought she was about to say she has 6 kids. I have 2 kids. I have a 14-year-old and a 16-year-old. He just came home from school. He was on the stream before. Why don't you charge for your service and make some money? So, because I'm just getting started and I don't feel right. If I'm making money, I do make money doing EFT tapping healing. I wrote 3 books and I'm working on getting them edited and published. And I'm working on making some worksheets. And then when I have a little bit more experience, then I'll help people. I'm a Reiki healer, I'm an EFT tapping practitioner, and I'm just an overall bad bitch who changed her entire life and knows how to do it and can definitely help you. But helping people, I just feel like is such a big responsibility. And I guess didn't feel like I was there yet, but I think I was having some personal issues of my own. So yeah, no, I wrote books, I'm writing courses, I'm making videos, I'm working on it. I will be charging people to help them. Hey Dev, welcome home. You good? I'm live. Love you. So I will be. Thank you, Agrilla. I do charge money for my EFT tapping. I got paid for the first time to do that. I'm not on any uppers. This is my personality, but thank you for your kind comment. Thank you for the compliments. Guy, Austin, we got 10s? You guys think I'm a 10? Wow. Thanks, guys. You know, and that's what we were saying to Kai Kai Baby. If the most beautiful supermodel in the world is a 10, I think 6 is a compliment. You know? I haven't done math in forever, but it's like solving a puzzle. Yeah, I love it. I love it. Oh my God, I did the kids' summer math. The teachers know because my son's algebra teacher was my algebra teacher, and I went on open house night. I'm like, I did his summer math. It was fucking awesome. Guys, if you're new in here, please make sure to like the stream. I'm working on my YouTube full time, and I love having you all in here. We're trying to get up to 60 likes, and I think we have 57. 10 out of 10 you're fine, but I'm guessing a 10 out of 10 when you were 21. Maybe that's rude. It absolutely is rude, 100%. And I'm definitely more attractive than when I was 21. Maybe not objectively, but objectively, subjectively. Maybe that's a subjective opinion. I'm confusing myself, but maybe it's just because I'm happy and I don't hate my body now. I mean, when I was 22, I was pregnant, and someone did yell at a car that I'm the hottest pregnant woman they've ever seen. But I think I'm actually way hotter now than when I was 21. I take that back. Who will be banned? Half these guys are virgins. Jesse, you're a virgin. You're like probably like an incel 9-year-old. It's probably not the only thing he has to stroke. I don't want to know you for your body. If you have a great mind, we will go from there. Thank you. You guys aren't virgins. I know you guys. I know you guys are glazing. Harsh. They're glazing. I hate to want to just know women for your body. You like to see the mind. Just don't choose wrong path. Your kids will embrace you forever. Oh my god, my kids and I are so close. We're best friends. We went to a Lil Wayne concert together at Mohegan Sun. No one else on right now just speaking Oh, okay. Yeah. He's only in here because I'm the only one speaking English. He doesn't have anything he could possibly do in his life other than watch a live stream. Can't take a walk. Can't work out. Doesn't have any work to catch up on. Can't meal prep. Only thing to do is be chronically online. For sure. I get that, Jesse. Yeah, that makes sense. Then what am I speaking? Chinese? Nasa gumye gonging man? Come on, bro. It was fun listening to you again. I hope you have a really good rest of the day. Thank you, Lisa. You have no idea how much your support helps the stream, especially having a girl in here. You're my lifeline. I love you. See you on Facebook. Bye, girl. Snowfall or rainfall? How are you going to make me choose like that? Today's the first time we've had rain in New York since August, which is crazy. I guess everyone said everyone was late for school. I didn't send my daughter with a lunch. I missed a dentist appointment. I was out of sorts. Snow. I love skiing. Why was that even a question? Let's see. Yeah, love snow. Oh yeah, Andre, please chat in the comments amongst yourselves. That's cool. That's very cool. TWC, how long can you stay in the stream? I will put the jumpsuit on at the end of the stream because I know you love it. Good looking, your bra. It's not a bra, it's a body. It's a Lululemon bodysuit. It's the Newly fabric. It's really, really soft. Yeah, you can message me on Instagram. I'm Taylor_television. My DM gets very full. I will do my best to check it and respond to you guys as I have time, but no promises. But yes, you definitely can DM me on there, or you can email me. As I know that's like very old school of me to suggest, but you can email me. My email is taylortelevisiontv@gmail.com. It's also in the About Me of my YouTube channel. So those are the best two ways. Also, comment on the stream. I read all my comments because I only have like 800 subscribers, so I can see them all. But the chat's starting to go pretty fast in our live stream, so I really can't wait till I get super chat. Ashkat Gupta, thank you so much for that compliment. They love to come in here and tell me I'm fat and ugly, so I really appreciate that. Thank you, Lisa. I'll say hey to Justin if I see him. I have 6 kids, ain't nothing wrong with it, just a task, and it keeps you young. Don't judge, same mama. Even if it was all different moms, I still wouldn't judge you. I want to have one more baby. If I fall in love within the next year, I'm having a baby. Only if I'm successfully financially enough to be able to stay home and raise them. And I have a financially successful husband. But I would love to have another baby right before the clock strikes. It's not always Indians being thirsty in the chat. It's definitely not only Indians. Actually, the most supportive person in the entire thing, my digital manager, is from India. So, you know. Creepiest thing I found in my DMs. I usually don't get any creepy stuff. Even on Tinder, like people used to be like, oh, it's creepy, this and that. People respect me so much. I just get taken out on like really nice dates and asked out on second ones and treated with respect. And I don't actually get anything creepy in my DM. People respect me quite a bit. Taylor, one bad thing. Oh, yeah, Andre, you want me to ban him? I wouldn't kick you out of bed for farting. I've been married twice and engaged one time, and I've never had a guy hear me fart ever. I've never farted in front of a guy in my life. Okay, TWC. Well, I'm not going to be on here for that much longer either. So at the end of the stream, I'll put the bodysuit on. I'm great, Wakil. How are you? Avetu, I missed your comment. I'll scroll up. Let's see. No book today? Hey, you call me biker mommy? Ving, ving, ving. You want to eat the oranges from my ears? These are cherries. Sorry, I'm just catching up on the chat. No, I'm staying. I'm staying. Just let's see. Back. Hey, Melanie. Thanks for coming back. Richard got that junk. No bodysuit. Yeah, I'll wear the jumpsuit. Yeah, the jail jumpsuit. Yes, yes. Richard will give me a baby. TWC already did yesterday. Do you go on Omegle? I'm great, Wakil Pashtan. How are you? Thanks for asking. What's Omegle? We do have books. We do have books. We're talking about the price of improving your life, right? So it's kind of like a continuation of what we talked about with Atomic Habits. I have Atomic Habits, right? And then, excuse me, and then we have The Art of Thinking Clearly, which is a book that I picked up in the bookstore in Singapore. Yo, Harsh, it's got my lucky number on the back. You can't see, but there's a 444 right there. There you go. There it is. Can you check that out? This one's not. Yo, Steven, I did. She's so hot. You must not have been in the stream when I did. Yeah. What a compliment. I mean, I could get my iPad to prove it, but like, she's a UFC fighter's wife. Yeah, she's really awesome. Thank you. I didn't realize once I went to search it, I was like, wait, is she going to be busted? Am I getting straight up trolled right now? I love books, guys. If you want to hear me read books, subscribe to the channel because I'm starting a series called Shut Up and Let Me Read to You. I have my Dorothy costume. I'm reading The Wizard of Oz, and then I'll also be reading apparently the 26 other books that are related to The Wizard of Oz. Where'd my Dorothy dress go? Did I throw it? Did I get excited and throw it? Do you guys know how many costumes I have? I'll read you a Christmas story in a Santa Claus costume. Don't make me put my costumes on. I love reading. So yeah, we're going to do Shut Up and Let Me Read to You. It's a book club. I said, I'll read the books so you don't have to, and we'll talk about them. Even though I don't like to say that because I want to encourage you to read. But if you're not going to read, you might at least come into my stream. It's self-help for garbage people, and everybody's welcome here. But reading and writing really helped your brain. It's like the last part of thinking, right? Without reading and writing, it's hard to like contextualize your thoughts. It's something my writing teacher teaches, Dan Coe. Basically, writing is like a part of thinking, basically, of developing clear thought. I got this book, The Art of Thinking Clearly. It's got a bunch of little stories in it, and I learned so much from this book. Like, for example, I'll list some of the stuff it talks about in this book. I learned so much. Yo, you like these, Andre? These are my tears from when I get trolled from all these incels online. All right, Melanie, I'll still be here. You want to be handcuffed to me? Oh my goodness. Let's see. Thank you, Hughes, for subscribing. We're on 50. We got up to 60 likes. Well, someone unliked it, but that's okay. I'm a criminal only when I need to be. Only when I get caught. There are French streamers too, a bit snobby with their language. I love listening to people speak French, but they are a little pretentious about it, right? My kid Andre, he's upstairs. He's kicking back. He had a long day at school. He'll probably come back down. The Art of Letting Go. Is that a book? I'm gonna screenshot it. I feel like I've heard of it. I screenshot all recommendations on the stream, and I'm gonna look at them when I finish the stream. And when you come back tomorrow, we can talk about it. I didn't realize people were gonna come back and ask me if I saw the book. But now that I realize you guys want to come back and hear what I think, I will absolutely make a point after, like as I'm going to bed, to look at your guys' recommendations. So when you come back, I can tell you what I think about them. Let's see. All right, Mr. Cracky Ho. Let's keep it classy. Thank you so much. I appreciate that from all of you. I'm trying to keep up with the chat, and then I'm going to read the table of contents of this book. Layla's husband is Irish too. That's awesome. I can't put on a song because of copyright. Biggest turnoff for me, men who aren't generous. Yeah, they don't have to be rich, but like stingy men. Not just generous with money, generous with time, generous with attention, generous with just being kind, kindness and generosity. If they're not kind and generous, that would be a turnoff. Also, guys who wear jeans that are rolled up at the bottom and Superman t-shirts. Yeah, Superman t-shirt is probably the number one superficial deal breaker. Any sort of comic book or superhero style. Yeah. Face tattoos are not deal breakers, apparently. Beard braids, that's totally cool. Wife, kids, absolutely fine. My fiance had a secret family, gave me a fake name, and had a wife and kids. Yeah, we had a family together, but he had a secret family. So I was just kidding about that. Thank you guys so much for 60 likes. Um, yes, manifestations and the law of attraction are absolutely real. It's based in quantum physics, it's based in math, it's actually in the Bible. And it's just the way people explain the law of attraction. This is actually like one of my pet peeves. Okay, right? We'll get to the book later. Forget the book. I'm on one. All right. One of my biggest pet peeves is the toxic manifestation community. I watched all these videos that made me feel so hopeless and like there was nothing I could ever do because they're telling me, you if you want it bad enough and you get in the right vibe, you can just manifest something instantly. You can manifest something instantly. That's not true. You have to be in the correct vibration to match something to manifest it. You cannot get there instantly. To manifest something instantly, you have to have already been in complete alignment with it and then intend to manifest it. So, yes, it is possible. Is it possible for the average person? No. Is it possible for the person that has no background, has not done any healing, has no quantum physics knowledge or concept of metaphysics at all? I do not think so. And maybe I'm wrong. I hope I'm wrong. I hope people out there are manifesting out of nowhere. But the thing is, with the law of attraction, we are attracting every day. The way I like to look at it is that our current day present reality is on a lag. So the things we thought and the vibrations we put out and the feelings we felt in the past create a shadow of our reality is like a shadow, right? So there's a lag, okay? So what happens is when you try to raise your vibration and attract things, you have to rise to the level of that and really hold that. You have to hold it, and that's what people don't understand because there's a time lag. There takes time to get there, and in that time, it's the valley of disappointment. People get disappointed, they give up, they don't stick with it, and then they fall out. And then you got to start all over again. So the trick is being able to hold your manifestation and your desire in your mind, in your reality, and stay aligned to it before you see it. And then you will see it. So negative circumstances and things that you don't want in your life are basically the shadow or the reflection of your prior way of being. So then you change the way you are, but you still have to live with the old shadow in reality. So your reality is not showing these changes because it takes time. But if you can have the faith and you can understand the quantum and metaphysical principles behind why these things are real and why they work, it helps you so much to stay like affirmed and in your alignment. And that's what happened with me. I didn't understand it. I kept falling. And once it finally clicked, that's why my ex and I broke up because he was just trying to do the same old bullshit. And I had changed so much. And I'd gotten to such a high place. I was like, no, I know that being ripped down from this place or putting myself down will be the end of everything I'm trying to do here. And so I was just like, dude, like, I'm sorry. I don't have time to do this with you. Like, I just figured out how to create the life I want. Like, I'll be damned if I'm going to let some dusty ass guy like you mess it up for me. So, law of attraction, absolutely real, absolutely doable for anybody, but I think it is super irresponsible and morally wrong to be telling people to get clicks that they can manifest instantly. No, Buddhist monks can manifest instantly. I can somewhat manifest instantly, but like, yo, 10 years of work. 10 years of mind work, seeking, Bible reading, all that. So, yes, law of attraction is real, manifestation is real. Everything you're looking at in your life right now is actually a manifestation so of your past thoughts, feelings, and actions. So, when you think about that, right now, your thoughts, feelings, and actions are what is creating your future. So, that's what I'm saying. The price of getting hotter, I'm paying that price right now to have what I'm trying to buy, which is the life of my dreams in the future. You know, that confidence, the clothes I get to wear, you know, all that, you know. I want a really hot partner. And I know that like I'm not going to get a really hot partner unless I'm taking care of myself because it's not even about how you look. People who are disciplined and into working out and aren't eating in bed at night, they don't want a partner who's not disciplined. That's a turnoff for them. And I always felt like I don't know, like I thought I was better than I was or something because like I wanted to like get results without putting in the work. It's not that I didn't it's not that I logically wanted to do that. It's just now looking back at it, I was like, "Oh, I was kind of like hoping for something from nothing just to fall in the universe." Like, am I going to get a pro athlete boyfriend sitting in my bed eating, carrying around my little gut? No, like I got to get really fit. And like, okay, yeah, I'm going to be 40. So maybe we're talking about a retired pro athlete, a coach, whatever. but you guys get what I'm saying. So I'll read the chat now. I didn't want to get distracted from what I was saying, but I hope that made it somewhat clear. And like that's kind of like what we're talking about, adjusting your thoughts. Tomorrow we can talk about the 7-day mental diet. The 7-day mental diet is a book by Emmett Fox, EMMETT. You can search it on YouTube. You can listen to the whole thing in 15 minutes. If you guys want to really have a conversation, listen to the 7-day mental diet by Emmett Fox, and then we can talk tomorrow about it because that has changed my life completely. The 7-day mental diet, it talks about the metaphysics of what I was talking about, the shadow, the past, the alignment. It explains that in enough of a way where you'll believe it. And then the 7-day mental diet is for 7 days, no negative thoughts, no negative talking, no negative exposure to anything, like no watching violence and this and that. And if you fail, you have to start the whole thing over again. And you can't start it again that same day or the next day. You have to give it a couple of days and then you have to try again. So people don't understand that they actually control their thoughts. People are like, what? How can I not have a negative thought? It's not that a negative thought cannot occur to you. It is that you must not entertain it. If you follow Esther Hicks, the Abraham Hicks material, the channeled material, they say that you have 17 seconds after a thought to adjust your vibration. We have 17 people in here right now. Welcome. If you're new to the stream, make sure you subscribe and hit the bell. I go live every day at 1 EST New York time, and I'm growing my YouTube channel. So if you like what I'm saying, you find this entertaining, fun, or informative, please hit the stream with a like, make sure to subscribe, and hit the bell. I really appreciate that. Thank you. So, it's not that a negative thought cannot occur to you. It's that you cannot entertain it. So you have 17 seconds to change it to something more positive. No gossip, no complaining, no shit talking. And I'm telling you, when you guys do this 7-day mental diet, it will become immediately apparent to you the way that your life will transform. I'm telling you, I don't need to convince you. I'm not going to sit here and waste my breath. It's free on YouTube. Watch it, try it for yourself. In 1 week, you will watch your reality completely change around you. And I'm not kidding about that. I wouldn't say it if it wasn't true. I don't need to lie. I have money. Like, I'm fine. Thank you, Lisa. Let's see. Now I gotta go to the top of the chat. Do you know who is Melanie Martinez? No, who is Melanie Martinez? All right, let me catch up with the chat. We don't read Jesse's comments. Let's see. Okay. Yes, they're real. What's on your face? Those are my rhinestone glasses. They were advertised to me on Instagram for like $60 and I found them on Amazon for $13. They're a great conversation starter. Whenever I wear those places, everyone's like, "I love your glasses." It's so much fun. They can wear them, take a pic in them. I got my picture taken by a professional photographer on the street outside of a club in New York City with those. Let's see. Yes, I'll wear my jumpsuit, TWC. I don't know who Melanie Martinez is. I have 2 kids, one's 14, one's 16, and I'm 39. Andre, very cool. Being a dad's awesome. Why do I sound like a teenage boy? I'll take that as a compliment. Manifest me a Lamborghini. See, that's the thing. It's got to be deeper than that, but maybe not even. I don't know. I don't know if it has to be deeper than that. Maybe you can manifest yourself a Lamborghini for sure. You got to be, are you on a Lamborghini level? Have you paid the price of admission to a life where you drive a Lamborghini? That's what I'm talking about. The price of admission for being hot. That's what we're talking about. The price you pay for having a better life. You've got to pay the price for having a Lamborghini. You think people just got Lamborghinis from wishing for them? Hell no. They got Lamborghinis from waking up early, working out, doing what they had to do, working really hard. And Lamborghinis aren't just handed to people, And you can even say like the mega rich and the Nepo babies or blah, blah, blah. I'm sorry. The mega rich people, they work. They really work. Like these men really get up and like hit that boardroom. Like they're not just sitting at home. Yes, they're getting money that's maybe incommensurate to the amount of time they're spending working, but that's not on them. Lamborghini, you got to put in the work. You have a wife, Sabrina? I like the name Sabrina. Ali Hassan has no idea. Neville Goddard, you have to get into the feeling of the imaginal thought. Dustin, exactly. So basically, I did all this with Neville Goddard. They say to manifest what you want, you have to live in the end. Well, when you feel like shit and everything in your 3D real reality is reflecting to you that you have a shit life, it is very hard to convince yourself, this is my dream. I'm a successful YouTuber. I help people every day. I'm a successful YouTuber. I can take care of all the finances for everybody in my extended family and my best friend. That's my dream. So living in the end means that you go to bed, you use SATs, states akin to sleep, okay? This is part of my morning routine. I have it on a little thing, okay? States akin to sleep. Okay? I named my house the Crow's Nest because it's an upside down house where the kitchen is upstairs. And I made these little schedules for myself because I have severe ADHD and it's really, really hard for me. Bye, Andre. Thank you for being in here. Thank you, Jesse, for the like and the sub. Much appreciated. Pleasure having you in here. This is my morning routine. From 5 to 6:10, SATS. SATS is states akin to sleep, and it's a Neville Goddard thing. And you do it while you're in a state called hypnagogia. You know when you're in that state of that state where you feel like you're falling asleep and you feel like you're falling like that or whatever? Um, that is called hypnagogia, and it's this little middle ground between being awake and being asleep. If you can do affirmations, visualizations during those times, you can rewire your brain to work differently and cause you to take different actions, have different thoughts. Like, trust me, I wouldn't have believed it unless I actually was so desperate and my life was so bad that I had to try something. Okay. I'm telling you, SATs, meditation, writing in the morning. This is my routine from 5 to 6:10 on a good day. So Neville Goddard says you have to focus on living in the end. How do I do that? I couldn't figure it out, but I was just like, you know what? Sometimes you don't have to see the whole staircase, you just have to take the first step. So I would, as I was falling asleep, I would imagine myself, I think this is a Neville Goddard exercise. I would imagine myself taking my friends, all of my girlfriends, on an all expenses paid luxury cruise. And, like as moms, all we want to do is like just be straight up unreachable to the world. So, that's why it's a cruise. I know it's like a little chuggy, but and I would picture myself, this is an exercise. I didn't make this up. I would picture myself handing them all like $20,000 of cash. And so it used to be very hard for me to believe in this stuff. I imagined myself with my perfect body, not defined abs, but an ab line, very long hair, successful YouTube career, Porsche Cayenne in the driveway, BMW SUV for my daughter in the driveway, and a truck for my son. So like all my family's at my house, and I picture myself walking up and walking in. So you do this when you're waking up and going to sleep, and it really, for a long time, didn't show me any results. But I'm telling you, I stuck with it and I didn't give up, and this stuff started like exponentially improving my life. I listened to this money mounted meditation that I bought from this guy named Josh Sprague, who wrote a book that was Create Before Consume, which is when I started my morning writing habit, creating in the morning before you consume anything as like a creative professional. And he sells for $30 this money mountain meditation. I listen to this meditation the first thing I do when I wake up. Yo, do you know how many unexpected forms of money I've had come into my life? Like, it is insane. Like, from $5, $10 to thousands of dollars. And I wouldn't lie. So, the Neville Goddard stuff is really amazing. And it really has to do with being able to feel happy like you have what you have before you have what you have. Because when you don't have what you have, when you're not happy with what you have, all the universe can match you with is not being happy with what you have. When you're happy with what you have, the universe just gives you more to be happy with for what you have. It's a cruel joke. It's a cruel, sick joke from the universe, but it's to teach us something because we're living on a plane of polarity. If everything was good, you wouldn't be able to appreciate things being good, you know? Does any of that make sense to anybody? Manifest with karma. Exactly, your actions. So you can manifest your Lamborghini, but you got to do stuff. If you want a Lamborghini, go to the dealership and sit in a Lamborghini. Take in the smells, the sights. What does it feel like to turn the wheel, to look in the rearview mirror, immerse yourself? I used to look down at my Ford steering wheel and picture the Porsche emblem on it. I almost bought myself a Porsche keychain. Spoiler alert, I made my life so great that a Porsche wouldn't even make my life better. I didn't need the Porsche. I needed to do the work inside me so I could feel happy, not from anything else, but with my life and myself. Because when you foster that feeling of peace and happiness within yourself without actually having the thing, what you're doing, it's almost like a trick. Because, like, if I didn't want the Porsche, I wouldn't have been able to do any of this. But that was like the paradox and like the gotcha of it all is that when you do this work, you get to a point where you don't even want the stuff anyway. And that's when it comes because the universe is reflecting your peace and your happiness and your faith and your love and your good karma. So that's the way it works. It's a sick joke. It's like, really? So once I get happy, then everything will come to me. And right now, while I'm miserable, I just have to work myself out of being miserable by believing? Come on, man. Give me Ozempic. Can you just give me a pill? Bye, Jesse. Thank you for being in the stream. Hey, Andre, where are you? You're welcome for being weird. You're in New York also. That's awesome. All right, that's enough. Zip it. 10-year cycle. I was in cycles. I think the 2025 in numerology is a number 9 year. So we're closing out cycles for sure. Thank you, Lisa. Yes, we'll talk about it tomorrow. I'm so behind on the chat, guys. I'm sorry. Um, does that make any sense? Thank you, Janet. It's a ho 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 light from Temu. Guys, so Temu sponsors me by allowing me to select $100 of items at a time to make videos about it. This time I was a little smarter. Last time I got all these products and I reviewed them tournament style against each other. And I made this video that I had no business and no skill level to make, but I made it and it's my best video yet. But it took a lot of time. This time I smartened up. I got $100 to spend. I need a Christmas tree. I'll buy a Christmas tree and I'll make a video about the Christmas tree. So I had $100. The Christmas tree was like 70. That light was like 10. It's pink and it says ho ho ho. I got a garland and I got a tree skirt. So if you want to see my Temu hauls, and then I love Temu. I spent like $400 on stuff with my own money, but I will not open it. Guys, do you know how hard it is to get stuff? I purchased 70 items and it was $220. I have another package coming too. It was like $385 total. Guys, this package has 70 items in it from Temu. I'm not opening it so that I can really do a live unboxing. Do you know how much discipline that takes to get stuff sent to you and not open it just to be honest and whatever? Be safe. You want to get lost? Yeah, I want to get lost. Oh, shoot. You guys are fighting in the comments? Go, go, go. Let's see. How can I lose 240 pounds in 10 days? I don't know. Go on YouTube and find one of those extreme plastic surgeons. I will sleep in the jail. Yes, TWC. I'll sleep in the jumpsuit. And if not, you can punish me for sure. Um, you look like my lesbian neighbor that always wants to talk to me every time I come home. She sounds hot. Um, we have a little bit of ice to coming down. What ice? Is it snowing in West Virginia? Yo, guys, we have more likes than we've ever had on the stream. Thank you so much. Fart in the microphone so we can hear it on the phone. Okay. How you been? I'm great, Janet. How have you been? Dustin was homeless in North Dakota, living in a storage shed in a backyard this time last year. Now he's in a 4-bedroom, 3-bedroom house. There you go. Am I sick? Go to a doctor for mental health. No, I'm healthy. Are you sick, Kim? Are you okay? Are you okay? It's a little bit deranged to be talking smack to a stranger on the internet. Um, Guys, theta frequency. Is that a microphone? Yeah, it's a microphone. Yo, have you ever heard Dustin, salam alaikum. How am I? Marhaban. I'm very good. I'm halal, not haram. Okay. How are you, Mr. Coolio? Thank you for being in the stream. I am in New York. I'm in the Hamptons. Yonkers. Hi, I see you are from Laos. I'm not from Laos, but I've been to Vietnam. Ba-ba-ra-da-da. Yo, Dustin. Yeah, everything is love. Whisper to you, demon. Okay, Ollie, I'll whisper to you. No crime TV. No crime TV, Lisa. She's already out, but yeah, no crime TV. That's part of the 7-day mental diet. Guy wants to see my bodysuit. It's Lululemon and it's pink and it's really soft and I love it. I forgot I had it. I meant to return it. It didn't look good. But sometimes I have really bad ADHD. No, all the time I have bad ADHD, but sometimes I don't do my returns. I actually want to make a YouTube video. I have a bunch of stuff I got stuck with because I didn't return it in time. So I'm going to try to make it work. Thought it'd be interesting for a video. I'm not married. Laotian, ain't you Mr. Khan? Is this, where is this from, Dustin? Hot girl, maybe 15 years ago. Thank you for your support, Tyler. Love that for us. Yeah, Janet. Yo, the comments are gonna get you, Tyler. Yeah, you can punish me, TWC, of course. Janet, thank you for being on my stream. I've been live every day at 1 p.m. EST New York time. You invested in crypto and lost 240 pounds. That's funny. That's like a joke. Hey, how can you lose 240 pounds in 10 days? Invest in crypto. That's funny. That's actually really funny. I'm 39. I'll be 40 in June. I'm hotter than 15 years ago. I know that for a fact. Thank you, Joy. I'm a 2-time Invisalign dropout, and I'm on my last 2 trays of Invisalign. That tooth just needs to go a little more. That one used to be all the way behind. Thank you. And I use the whitening stuff from the dentist, but I wanted to show you guys these on stream. That's why they're in this here. My favorite YouTuber, Blair Walnuts. Check her out. If you love to hate watch beautiful, successful women like some of you trolls are doing in my stream, you will love to hate watch Blair Walnuts. She'll even read your hate comments on her Instagram if you want. So if you want another really successful, beautiful, great girl to go be nasty to, Blair Walnuts is your girl. She loves it just like me. She lives for it. These are the whitening strips that she uses, and her teeth are whiter than mine. These are called InnoPro, and they're from Amazon, and they're made with coconut oil, and they're supposed to be good for sensitive teeth. But I use the one from the dentist lately. I put it in my Invisalign tray. June, what date? The 11th. What exactly is the price of being a hot girl? Okay. Price of being a hot girl? Well, it's not about money, but that's also expensive. The price of being a hot girl is the price of basically, so the way I'm explaining it is like being the hottest version of myself is my dream, right? And any dream has a price of admission. And so the price of admission to being a hot girl is putting in the work at the gym, is going to sleep, is drinking water, is keeping your circle clear, cutting out people who are toxic for you, not entertaining negative relationships, reading, writing, doing wholesome things for yourself, having faith in God. And all these things take discipline and work. So, the price of being a hot girl is basically learning how to foster the discipline to do the things that most people won't so you can live the way that most people can't. You know, I'm trying to show people my journey and what I've done to get from a life I hated to a life I love, which I'm in now. And I'm trying to explain to people how from what I see, most people are living the lives they get and not the lives they want. And I'm trying to explain to people that if you put in the work for yourself and have the discipline and pay the price of admission to the life you want, you can have it. The life I want is to be the hottest version of myself. I will stop at no cost to get it. I don't care if I need plastic surgery. I'm going to get a facelift when I'm 50. Like, I don't care. I just want to be hot. It's all I've ever wanted in my life. That's not true. Really, the only thing I've ever wanted in my life is to be able to make money helping people, not have to look at the price of food, and be able to buy a house for my family, buy a house for my dad. Oh, my parents already own houses, but I want to be able to buy my dad a new truck when his truck stops working. I want to have a business where my children can work for me if they need to. I just want to be able to take care of everybody in my circle, do humanitarian work, and work doing something I love that helps people. But aside from that, I really just want to be beautiful. I was damaged as a kid with pageants and I had an eating disorder. And I've just been really trying to it's not really even about being hot. It's the frustration of the fact that I carry around 10 to 20 extra pounds that I could easily lose, but I had to do mindset shifts to get to I had to shift my identity to align with even feeling like I was worthy of having a better life. But now that I've done all that work, it's like, all right, it's time to just get real. So the price of admission to being a hot girl is going to do those workouts, is making the smart choices with food, all that stuff. So that's where I was coming from. Let's see. I'm gonna catch up on the chat. Yeah. So Steven, does that make it clean? Am I on a tent? What's a tent? It's snowing in West Virginia. That's so awesome. Gemini like me. Oh yeah, hell yeah. Geminis unite. That's why I'm wearing these cherry earrings. I'm a Gemini. I gotta come on. Cut out other women. LOL. I'm gonna be 40. Yeah, exactly. I had this one woman, I had to just tell her, listen, after our last conversation, I do not respect you. I do not consider you a friend. Like, stop trying to have conversations with me about what was said, what happened. I don't respect you. I don't feel like you respect me. Not everybody has to be friends. Leave me alone. I don't know what happened. I had like a throat chakra clearing or something. And now it's like I can't even keep it in. I used to be so diplomatic. I used to hold my tongue, and I just honestly, I don't know what's happened, but I'm just like telling everybody how I really feel. It's like a total turnaround in my life. I've been praying. I've been praying. What do I think about life? I love life and I'm so excited to be alive. Oh, you're a May Gemini like my mom. Wish you could fly like a dragon. You're the hottest though. Ashley, did you hear any of my explanation? And Dustin, what do you think about my explanation? I know it's a little all over the place, but it's hard to explain this stuff. Cause once you get it, it just clicks. Dustin, Ashley, do you guys think I did a good job of explaining it? Throw it back for turkey, turkey, turkey. A tent is a mixed amphetamine salt. I do take Ritalin, but I took it very early in the morning, so it is not working anymore. This is actually just my personality. I have a lot of energy and I don't drink coffee. Oh my God. Chris, what's up? I'm on a marathon to grow my content and my audience. I'm trying to give people this information to help make their lives better. Chris, do me a favor. Go on YouTube tonight at some point. Everybody in here who cares, watch the book, search in YouTube, The 7 Day Mental Diet by Emmett Fox, and come back into my live stream tomorrow. Tell me what you think. I'm trying to spread the word. You can do all the inner work, but the Malkuth just requires sacrifice. Yo, it requires the action, and that's why. Ashley, I want to make videos about exposing the toxic manifestation community. There's this girl on YouTube, I think her name's like Sammy or something. That shit damaged me. When I was already at the lowest point in my life, how about insult to injury that, oh, in addition, a lot of people can just manifest overnight and you're still stuck dating the same person in a different body your whole life. What is that? She's a breatharian. The oil, dude, I rose my Christ oil. Are you talking about Christ oil, Gunsar? Thank you, May. Ashley, do you know anything about, yeah, it's a hard answer to hear when you're still in victim mode. It has to do with radical accountability. Oh, I've got some people in here who understand. Thank you, God. Seriously. You don't even seem to drink water. I know. I get too excited about what we're talking about. Was that ASMR? Ashley, I got the hunch to put I had a 2 gallon glass jar during the full moon. I put it out there. Now I leave my water in the moon and the sun and I drink my water out of there, my filtered water. Your pituitary gland and your pineal gland secrete something every month called Christ oil. Apparently, Ashley, I've been reading the Bible. Ashley, listen, I got to get to the bottom of this, all right? And I'm sick and tired of being told about this book. Hey, guys, if you're in the stream and you just came in, could you please take a chance to like it? We've had 64 likes on the stream for a while. We have doubled our most likes in a stream almost. Our most likes were 40, and we got up to that pretty quickly, but I'm trying to get up to 80 likes on the stream. So if you're in the stream and you haven't liked it yet, please like it to help other people find my stream and my information. If you find it entertaining, fun, informative, enjoyable, whatsoever, hit it with a like and a sub. Hit the bell. I go live every day. We'll have good times. I'm reading the Bible. I'm figuring out what's going on with life and I'm sharing it with you guys. So apparently, the Bible's just like some big metaphor for like the Christ within us and the pituitary gland and the pineal gland. When the moon is in your sun sign, Ashley, I've never had a chart done. I've never done anything with astrology. I did it just so I could find when the moon is in my sun sign. That Bible, man. Yo, Ashley, every single time I'm in the stream, it comes up. It's relevant to read this. Have you read the first sentence of Genesis? Yeah, the female menstrual cycle. My menstrual cycle is synced to the full moon. So it's like there's two different types. Either women are supposed to be synced to the new moon. I'm synced to the full moon, and I think it's because I'm an alpha female. Ashley, do you know anything about that? Oh yeah. Did they know about glazing? Did they ask for a donut? What does all this paganism have to do with the Bible? It's actually all just really connected. There's actually just one truth, and everything that we talk about has little elements of truth, but it really all ties into the same exact thing. It's all fractals. It's almost like a scavenger hunt where all the truth was put in different places from what I can tell. Where's the pumpkin helmet? Brother, where's your pumpkin helmet? Pumpkin helmet in the studio. We are, oh wait, sorry. We are supposed to be on 13 28-day months. Yeah, the 13th month. Apparently there's a 13th zodiac sign. Okay. So yeah, every 28 days, your pituitary gland and your pineal gland, one of them represents the feminine energy, one of them represents the masculine energy. Damn, I always thought I couldn't make videos about this stuff because I only understood it. I didn't know it well enough to explain, but this I actually do know well enough to explain, guys. Bear with me here. Your brain, apparently the crucifixion is only like a symbolic thing of something that's happening inside of you, inside of all of us, like rising the Christ energy in you, the Christos, okay? So you have your pituitary gland and your pineal gland. Ashley will tell me, or Dustin will tell me, which one's feminine, which one's masculine. I don't remember. But have you ever heard the land of milk and honey? Well, one of the glands secretes an oil, a secretion in your body, okay? This is called your Christ oil, and it's secreted every 28 days. Your pituitary gland secretes, then your pineal gland secretes, and it goes like through down your spine into the base of your spine. This is where the around and around of the catechus, you know, the medical symbol with the angel with the snakes going all around. I have goosebumps. I have goosebumps. So when that happens, we have an opportunity to harness this Christ energy within us that comes every 28 days. I don't Does the pineal gland secrete a hormone? I don't know if it does. I don't know. I'm not sure. Someone in the chat might be able to tell you. We're talking about a secretion of something that's called a Christ oil. Okay, so yeah, so I don't know about what the pineal gland necessarily secretes all of it, but I do know that this one thing is called pineal melatonin. There you go. Ashley, do you know the pineal or the pituitary, which one is supposed to be? They're actually cherries, but we'll go with it that they match the helmet. The horizontal part of the cross is your shoulder area. Then you have 33 vertebra, 33-degree masonry. Jesus died at 33. Okay, so you 33 vertebra that the oil travels up to the 12 sensory receivers in the brain. 12 apostles, 12 months, 12 zodiac signs, 12 by 12, 144, 144,000 seated to, hearken in the new earth. It's all connected. So yeah, so every 28 days, when the moon is in your sun sign, I don't know anything about astrology. I barely even know my moon and rising signs, but I went through the effort to go online and get my chart done just so that I could find out when the moon was in my sun sign. So it just happened. It just happened. And it wasn't easy to have the discipline to do the things I knew I needed to do. Okay. But I did it. And I'm telling you, I am seeing massive, like, everything is just so clear to me all of a sudden. And you're 33. Thank you, Ashley. I literally have the book right here. I have the book right here. Actually, I got this. I bought this. It's called the Book of Wisdom. I kept seeing all these YouTube shorts. I will find out right now. Okay. The Shushumna. Yeah, see the medical symbol? If you're familiar with the medical symbol, that's symbolic of the milk and honey. Milk being what's secreted from the pituitary, honey. Okay. Pituitary is feminine. Pituitary is feminine. Okay, so remember titties, pituitary. We'll always remember that. The pineal, need I say more? Okay, so it's obvious. The pineal gland is the masculine one. Okay, so in the claustrum, which is the upper part of your brain, that's where Jesus meets the 12 disciples, which are the 12 cranial nerves, okay? The Holy Land is the land flowing with milk and honey. The milk is the secretion from your pituitary gland. The honey is the secretion from your pineal gland. That makes sense. Milk, pituitary, women. It's funny I said titties. The honey is the pineal gland and is the masculine one. Christos is Greek for oil. Then it became Christ. Corinthians 13:5. Do you not know that Jesus Christ is within you? Okay, I have like goosebumps. There you go. You learn something new every day. Thank you for sharing that, Anonybus. Anonybus? You look about 44. Thank you so much. That's such a great compliment. I'm 67, so thank you. 67 years old. Still got it. There you go. Thank you for teaching me about it. So, you're supposed to meditate. You have to purify yourself, okay? If you're watching the crime TV, if you follow the 7-day mental diet before the moon goes into your sun sign, you are setting yourself up for that Lamborghini. If you're trying to manifest a Lamborghini, you would be well served to raise your Christ oil. It all sounded so out of my depths of understanding. I didn't have the discipline to do it, but because of how bad I wanted to do it, and because of how important I thought that it was, I made it happen, guys. I quit all substances, even caffeine, okay, to be able to do this. I have made myself a clear channel, all right? We all have God within us, okay? There does not need to be any middleman. And I couldn't understand any of this, but now I'm here because now I get it, and I'm trying to share it to make people realize that everything that we need to live a life of heaven on earth is within us, and it's free and it's accessible to everybody. And if you get in touch with it, it gives you a freedom that nobody can take from you. You can't be controlled. No one can take anything from you once you understand these concepts and do these practices. So this month I raised my damn Christ oil, and I think I must have done it right because everything is coming up roses. So you have to keep yourself a clear channel. No substances, sleep, no negative stuff. But honestly, it might not even be that deep. It might be about intention. I don't really know. But since it's from your pineal gland, your pituitary, you probably can't be fucking around to find out. I don't really know. I'm just telling you my experience. I made myself a clear channel. This is the first month I tried to do it, so I don't have any experience trying to do it without myself being a clear channel. However, this is what I got for you, my own experience. And I'm telling you, I am seeing my life transform around me in unbelievable ways. Guys, I'm live streaming again. Ashley, I was hula hooping on live stream. Like, life happens in spirals, right? And you're brought back around to the same spot to grow. That's a whole other topic, basically. I'm not into this, but no disrespect. That's okay, Ave, too. It's not for everyone. Totally, you know, respect. I appreciate the input. Oxytocin is a hormone of love and bonding. Yes. People merely wish for things without giving them the proper thoughts on how to actually obtain those things. All the crap we watch and eat and do affects our subconscious. Our subconscious doesn't know the difference between a joke or reality. Mic drop. Thank you guys for helping me to explain this stuff. It's very overwhelming to try to explain it on my own, like off the cuff when I'm just trying to talk about hot girl shit. Real motherfucking hot girl shit. Exactly, guys. Consuming is not just what you eat, it's not just what you drink. And Anabas, thank you so much for your input and helping me learn more. I'll look into it more because it's all I ever do. Me and Ashley stay seeking. We stay seeking the truth. I was just thinking about how I access my alternative reality I have. If you guys want to really have you guys heard of Samuel B. Lee, the psychiatrist and like plant medicine guy? I just watched the Know Thyself podcast with him. I will share this on my community page. I mean, I do sun gazing. Sun gazing. Yo, when you gaze into the sun, I'm sorry, straight up, not a ball of gas. Yo, Ashley, what do you think? Yeah, to a fault. Yo, I'm here I'm like, yo, I'm on Reddit like blowing my own mind, getting scared outside and shit. About to do the CE5 alien protocol. Sun gaze, plasma. What's your ideal type in men? I like an alpha. Yeah, gossip is so bad for you. It's like literally eating poison. Holding on to resentment, resenting someone and not forgiving someone is like taking a poison and expecting the other person to get sick. Thank you, Guy. I thought you already were in love with me. Did you lie before? I agree with much of what you're saying and also Dustin's opinion, but the Bible is where everyone gets lost. And you know what? I'm starting to think it's by frigging design. The Bible is the frigging key to it all and has nothing to do with religion and it has nothing to do with the church. And I swear, this podcast, they were talking about how they made 80% of it make sense and the other 20% of it they obscured. And the Bible is literally the 20%. That's where it gets all messed up. You have to want to know enough. When you want to know bad enough, you will be open to hearing the things about the Bible. That's how, I'm not saying that necessarily. That's what happened for me. When I really got to a point where I could actually put everything together, the Bible basically found me. So no judgment at all about getting lost with the Bible. My dad, the same thing. My dad went to Bible studies for years, tried to get it. It's just the Bible is a very bifurcating, polarizing thing, right? And that's okay. It is by design. Yeah, the Rosicrucian practices, the Apocryphon, brah. Do you even read? Yes, I do. I read everything. No, but seriously, guys, let's just talk about all these books. I have every single book in my house. So what I'm going to do for my Shut Up and Let Me Read to You stream, I'm going to get my bookcase and I'm going to put all my books in it. And we're going to put a little cozy chair, a little fire, and we are going to get into all this stuff. I am so excited. I always say I only need one. I have way more than one right now. I'm so excited that you guys care about this stuff. I'm distracting you from studying. We're studying God. What could be more important? Listen, you study this stuff, you won't even need to study, right? You'll just be able to ace your exams, no problem. Ashley, can you believe how my hair grew? It's crazy. I picked up my Bible yesterday because I just saw through, same wave. Yeah, Ashley and I are parasocial close friends that met on Instagram, I guess through some sort of alignment of vibration. And we are like always on the same thing. And I was just thinking about transurfing yesterday. Have you heard about reality transurfing, Dustin? The Bible was what lost me too, Avai too, but it's also what I finally needed to embrace and understand everything else. Thank you. Yes. Thank you, Ashley. I'm so glad to have you here. Bye, Stephen. Thank you or Stefan. Sorry, Stefan. Hopefully you subbed and hit the bell. Don't forget to like the stream on your way out. Hairline snatch. I woke up, I slept in my bonnet last night, and all my new hair was out of it for some reason. Because I guess it's because it's too short to be held up in the bun. So I woke up looking like this. I took pictures. I was like, yo, because I'm obviously going to make a video about my extreme hair growth journey. I actually can't take my hair vitamins until my ADHD medicine stops working because it affects it. The other day, I'm wondering, like, what's wrong with me? I had it. Did I lose it? No. I just took lemon water with my ADHD medicine. It makes it not work. The Bible is a book. What's so funny about it? Yeah, the Bible's a book. I have it. I have it right here. It's a very interesting book. Okay, so every stream, there winds up being some reason. ADHD, one pill. I need to take two, but I've got one in my hand and now I'm reading. Guys, every single stream, I'll read it because every stream it comes up, all right? This is the first thing the Bible says. It doesn't say anything about what you should do. It doesn't say anything about being gay. It doesn't say anything about Mary Magdalene being a whore or anybody being a virgin. It says, in the beginning, God created the heaven and the earth. And the earth was without form and void, and darkness was upon the face of the deep. And the Spirit of God moved upon the face of the waters. And God said, let there be light, and there was light. Shit blows my mind every time I read it. And God saw the light that it was good. That's my favorite part. And God saw the light that it was good. But there's italices in here, and I don't know why. So I usually read it, and God saw the light, and it was good. And God divided the light from the darkness. And God called the light day, and the darkness he called night. And the evening and the morning were the first day. And God said, let there be a firmament in the midst of the waters, and let it divide the waters from the waters. God made the firmament and divided the waters which were under the firmament from the waters which were above the firmament. And it was so. And God called the firmament heaven, and the evening and morning were the second day. And God said, let the waters under the heaven be gathered together unto one place, and let the dry land appear. And it was so. And God called the dry land earth, and the gathering together of the waters called the seas. And God saw that it was good. Oh, I have goosebumps. I'll stop now because I know I lose some people with the Bible stuff, but like, and God saw that it was good? Humans. Humans wrote the Bible. Humans just like me and you. If you want, Scott, you can look up a concept called Everyone is You Pushed Out. EIYPO. Everyone is you pushed out. We are all just a physical manifestation of the same exact thing, the same exact energy. So, you being in here, me being in here, we are all one. And once you realize that, you can really channel a real extreme compassion for people. Um, Goosebumps. I'm going to pop off soon. Good job. Proud of you. And you're here for it. The face of the deep was already here. It blows my mind too. You know what's crazy is that science and religion are seen as being opposites and at odds. Yet science is what brought me to the Bible because of quantum physics. I'm sorry. When you really get into it with particle theory, photons, all that, when you get into quantum physics and start to understand the toroidal field, DNA, helix, all that, it doesn't lead you to any other book than the Bible. So, sorry to tell you something you don't want to hear, but I'm just here with the truth. Love you, Ash. Have a great night. Go get that money. Yeah, we're friends with Jesus. Jesus was an ascended master, but that ascended master energy is in all of us. It's a light, it's from the sun. It's a long story. It's hard to get into it with people who don't know or don't want to know, but it's awesome that we have people in here who do know and who do want to know. Science and religion are one and the same and on the same spectrum. That's what I'm saying. It's math. God is math. We are math. Math is the only thing in the world that is real, and it was the only thing that was discovered, not created. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. If you are out in the freezing cold weather and you jump in cold water, it'll feel warm. If you're in the heat and you jump in that same water, it'll feel cold. Oh, I'm glad you brought that up. So, okay, how about this, guys? All right, let me take this hair vitamin, and then I gotta tell you something, right? With like how we're talking about being 1% better all the time. I'm sure you've heard this before, Dustin, but I'll share it with everybody. Dustin, what do you think about this? Yeah, on Boss. Dustin, what do you think about this? Last night in the bath, when I was listening to that podcast that I said on the Samuel Lee interview on the Know Thyself podcast, I'm in the bath and I'm thinking about it. I have a huge concrete statue of Virgin Mary. I won't put it outside. I'm too afraid someone will steal it, even though it's like so heavy. So with the virgin birth thing, do you think that that was like maybe a metaphor? I don't know if it's in the Bible at all. I don't know, but from what like we hear, do you think if the virgin birth thing was part of Christ consciousness, was it there as a metaphor to describe a miracle? Like creation without any earthly, like how we talk about energy, like, something that was thought to be a purely physical creation, but actually like an energetic creation. Was that meant to be like a parallel? Like an allegory for like everything. That's kind of like what like popped into my mind last night. What do you guys, Anonymous and Dustin, think about that? It's more or less like Bhagavad Gita. Yes, Bhagavad Gita. We call it the Bhagavad Gita, but yes, I can read that one next. That's another one I have to read. I'm gonna screenshot it. Hi, Kirill. You're from Russia. You're very beautiful. Thanks for being here from Russia. Sometimes I go on Google Earth and I zoom really, really close in to the Russia border with Finland. Russia shares a border with Finland? What? And then I zoom out and I find the train stations and then I go through and like find the border towns with Mongolia. So yeah, I'm very fascinated by Russia and I think it's an amazing country and I love the food and I find it really fascinating. So welcome. I don't know how to say anything in Russian besides "niet," but I'm really glad you're in here. So let's see. Jesus was born naturally, descended from his mother's womb. Yeah. Free speech. You're canceled off the tube. Bye, tweaker. I'm uncancelable. You must be late to the stream. Yeah, no, I'm actually not cancelable, but I do appreciate your engagement in the stream. Just think of combining every source like Bible, Bhagavad Gita, Quran, etc. That's what I'm saying. All the truth is everywhere. It's all around us. All that we have to do is like be open to it, but they've got us hypnotized in a matrix. They really do. I know. I can't even get through that whole movie. It's like, what is this? I thought it was gonna like show me something. Everyone's like, it's like the Matrix. That's cool that there's a movie that's like this stuff, but I couldn't watch it. I fell asleep. Russia is huge. Finland to North Korea. That's awesome. Oh my God, Scott. No tweakers. I know. Keep all the tweakers out of your life, Scott. Yeah. Hey Elvis, what's up? Thanks for being in the stream. I think so. If Christ consciousness is inherent in all of us, then we wouldn't need an external source to give it to us. Well, yeah, we definitely don't need an external source. But like about the whole virgin birth thing, do you think it's just like an allegory for how life is not material, like materialism, basically an argument against materialism? Um, Privet, Privet, Privet. Hi. Can I get mod? No, but thank you for offering. I'm a tweaker. Scott, come over here. Let's tweak out. I got extra meds for you. Hey, Martin Johnson. A tweaker means like a crackhead. Like he's saying that my energy makes it seem like I'm on drugs. Let's see. We got 13% on the old phone. I love streaming, guys. You guys know I used to be a full-time streamer, and it is like so cool to be back. Last time I was streaming, I had no boundaries and I was doing way too much and I got really miserable. But like to show up here with you guys and talk about stuff I really want to talk about is amazing. The tweaker answered his question. Even though I'm tweaked out, I can still use my brain. If she's tweaking, hey, if she's tweaking, at least she's sharing and caring. Dog, Roger, right? Can I get a like on the stream? Can I get an amen? Yeah, I'm trying to help you guys. I'm here to spread light, positivity. I'm here to show you guys how I almost ruined my own life and then realized that actually I had the power to completely transform my own life. And then I realized that everyone has it because if I have it, everyone does. And blah, blah, blah. I love you guys. I love you all for being in the stream. I do apologize in advance for my roots. This is honestly a tragedy. I am switching hairdressers. I'll get my hair done on November 22nd. That's part of the price of being hotter. You know what? When you got to break up with your hairdresser, you got to break up with your hairdresser. It is what it is. 13 is also not an evil number. Yeah, there is no evil numbers, right? The Chinese, I lived in Hong Kong for a while, and the Chinese are very, what are they? Suspicious? What's that word? Superstitious about the number 4. because 8 is life, so half of 4 is death. So there's no 4, just like there's no 13 on the elevators here, there's no 4 on the elevators in China. And you can't have a house that's number 4, I think, or on the even side of the street for feng shui. And you can't drink cold water. You can only drink warm water. You can't get cold water in China at a restaurant because they think it's like drinking death. And it honestly makes a lot of sense. You can't put your chopstick straight down in the bowl. Death. We got 70 harsh. You knew I could do it. W for Taylor. Yeah. Thanks for all being in the stream. I'm writing through a translator. I don't understand the words, but you're beautiful, kind, and loving. Thank you so much. Does anybody know how I can say thank you in Russian? I have my iPad. I love learning new languages. Duolingo Stan, not Spawn. Thank you guys so much. My real goal is to have 80 goals, 80 likes on the stream. So if you just came in, please like the stream. Make sure you subscribe and hit the bell. I'm going live every day at 1 Eastern Standard Time, which is New York time. Yeah, guys, we got to get to 80. Harsh, what's 70? Guys, Harsh is my digital manager. 70. Harsh makes me graphs with my analytics, and Harsh likes to make graphs that go up. Arkansas 4? What's Arkansas 4? Dance. 45, living with mommy. Oh my lord. Not only am I not living with my mom, I don't live with any other grown-ups, and my mom says that I actually do need an adult here. She says, she looks around, she says, you need an adult here. I just got my house ready for Thanksgiving. All my stuff, I didn't realize I live in a real life dollhouse. Wait till you guys see my stuff. I'll make some videos about my Thanksgiving stuff. I got these clear little chairs. You guys love the chair. You love my clear furniture? That's my caprese. My mom came and dropped me off a caprese salad. My mom dropped me off a caprese. I got all this cute pink stuff. I got this. I got that. I'm living in a real life dollhouse. It's amazing. What up, TWC? I was thinking about you. Yeah, 4 is bad luck. Yeah, no, I'm not living with mommy. This is actually a third house I owned. And I own land. Scott, do you own land? Scott, do you have a mortgage? It's so weird because I definitely don't. It's so weird. Drapes are trying to match the carpet. Huh? What? You're a 4. Hey, if the most beautiful woman in the world's a 10, it's a compliment to be a 4. Thank you. Is 4 the lowest we've gotten in the stream? Can anybody tell me that I'm a 3, a 2, or a 1? I think 4 is the lowest I've been rated in the stream so far. Highest I've been rated in the stream is a 10, but also a 6. 444 is my lucky number. No, 444 is my number. I have my bracelet here because there was a girl in here, and her name was 444. You're the woman of my dreams. Thanks. Thank you, Scott, for the good luck. Thank you for the engagement on my stream. Say spasibo? 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 Spasibo in Russian? How many kids do I have? I have 2 kids. They're 14 and 16. Hi, Martin. You're a 2, though, kinda. All right. Is this a girl? Brenna, are you a girl? We haven't had a girl troll in here yet. 8.5. Thank you. Guy gives me a 10 out of 10. Guys, I'm sorry. I'm going to say the averages are skewing way higher than a 4. It was a joke since you were talking about your roots. Oh. I have hardwood floors. That's just a joke I heard people say. That's just a joke I heard people say. Okay. Hey, Martin. I'm not a troll. I just wanted to get the lowest. All right, you win. Why don't you just go for 1? You have not seen the show The Price is Right. You should have just gone for 1. Thank you for loving my lives. Thank you. I appreciate you being in here. Yeah. Just say 1, and then who could beat you? Tell me I'm 0. Tell me I'm just lower than nothing. I really love the Cyrillic alphabet, though. Look, guys, I have my translator up because I'm always having to talk different languages. All right, so let's see. I want to do some Russian. Hopefully it gives it to me phonetically. It's probably gonna give it to me in Cyrillic. My iPad's full. I gotta figure out how to empty it out. Thanks for loving my lives and being in here, guys. If you're in here, just make sure you like the stream. We're trying to get up to 80 likes. There was this really mean guy. No, he wasn't really that mean. He was just kind of a dick. And he told me that he wouldn't like it or sub because I kept asking. But that's part of like the whole gig. You think I like asking? You think I like reminding people and asking them to sub? He told me I was begging. And then on his way out, he was like, all right, I'll like it and sub now. It's like, thanks. Thank you. Spasibo? Spasibo? Thank you. Namaste. Shukran. Gracias. It's my room. It's my room. So Temu has been sending me, letting me choose $100 of merchandise at a time to make promotional videos. That is a light that says ho ho ho. Oh, actually, you can see the ho ho ho, or you could before in the reflection. It says ho ho ho. Thank you guys for the like. We're up to 70. Yeah, so my last $100 order, the first video I did a Temu tournament where I unboxed every single thing and I rated it tournament style, and that was really fun, but it was so much work. And I'm not getting paid for the videos. They're just telling me I can select $100 worth of things and give my honest opinion, which I think is really fun. As a content creator, I'm not supposed to promote products without getting paid for it unless it is something that you would have spent your money on yourself. And I'd been dying to try shopping on Temu. And so when they contacted me, I was like, say less, I'm your girl. But I'm trying to make the best content for them that I possibly can so that pretty soon I can hit them with the rate card. Actually, a rate card is what you have as a content creator that you send companies that try to work with you. And it's so cool. I just got to update mine. Like, I had to update it because I have so many more followers or subscribers than when I made it in July. So thank you guys so much if you have watched any of my videos, subscribed to my channel, been in my streams, liked my streams. Like, you guys are the reason why I'm able to do this, and it is literally my dream. So I am doing free videos for Temu for $100 worth of merchandise. So this time I got smart. I'm not going to order all this stuff. It's too much work. I needed a Christmas tree. I really wanted to try a Temu Christmas tree, and that's the whole reason I started wanting to try Temu anyway. My daughter Daphne reminded me. The other reason was because I saw this lit AF cosmetics holder. And I was like, yo, I'm not ready to shop on Temu. What is Temu? I'll find it somewhere else. Yeah, good luck with that. You actually can't find this anywhere else. And it's not even that cheap. And so when they first contacted me and they were like, hey, you want to buy $100 worth of stuff and make a video? I was like, yo, I have a shop. I already have stuff in my cart. So what I did was I went to Amazon. And I'm really good with money. Hot girls save money, right? Hot girls are responsible with their money. Being responsible with your money is a form of respect, a form of self-respect, right? So when I want to buy something that's like an impulse purchase or whatever, I put it in my save for later. I'm not going to just be buying stuff and buying stuff. You know, I'm really good with money. I want to be able to stay home and build a business, and I have to be, you know, careful with money to do that. I went into my save for later cart on Temu and Amazon, and I just bought the stuff on Temu, and they sent it to me for free. But I'm a Temu stan and I love it, and they literally have every single thing as other stores if you're just willing to not get 2-day shipping on it. This is my, with my own money, half of my Christmas Temu haul that I have the discipline to not open so that I can make a video with live reactions. I want to open it so bad. It got here yesterday. I'll have to film the video tomorrow so that I can open it because I need my stuff. Temu is the same stuff. So you guys realize on Amazon, people have businesses and they get factories to make the products and they put their own brand on it, right? So if I want to sell scrunchies, I want to sell Taylor Television scrunchies. I go on Alibaba or I go wherever I go. I used to live in Hong Kong and I have done Amazon FBA stuff, so I actually really know what I'm talking about here. So you go on the internet, you find a supplier, right? They tell you if you order 1,000 of these, we'll give them to you for $2 a piece. I say, okay, great. I'm going to sell them for $6 on Amazon, right? After the shipping, the fees, blah, blah, blah. Or let's say I'll sell them for $10 on Amazon, right? That's $8 more because you have to cover my shipping, you have to cover my marketing, you have to cover my cut of the profit. So I'm pretty sure that Temu realized that you can just the factories realized that they can just sell all the stuff that they're selling to Amazon to Temu without a brand, and so Temu just started selling it. So if patience is really a virtue, and if you can have patience, I'm telling you, every single thing you can find from other retailers, it's all coming from the same Alibaba, AliExpress manufacturers in China, and Temu has it like basically factory direct. The shipping is free. If you watch my Temu video, there's a code for new users. You can get my picks, one of my picks for $1. I got awesome stuff. You can get one of my picks for $1, and it's going to be the same deal on the Christmas stuff too. So, but yeah, if you want to try Temu or you feel nervous about using it and you don't want to put your credit card information and you're scared, trust me, everybody has your credit card information. Like seriously, if you have a smartphone, you're done. You're cooked. You're done. Just accept it and save money. You know, do I love supporting like non-small businesses? I would prefer to shop small business, but with the way things are right now, like I was saying, with like budgeting and self-respect, I really think it's an act of self-care to keep as much money in your bank account right now as you can. And Temu is a big part of that for me. The kids are gonna have the most hooked up Christmas ever. It was literally so much fun. You know, like their tagline, shop like a billionaire. Bro, I'm living like a billionaire since I learned how to shop on Temu. It's 4:31 in the afternoon here, and it's been pitch black all day because we got rain in New York. This chair always rolls away. We got rain for the first time in New York since August. We had a crazy drought. What's the substance of this live? The substance of this live is talking about the actions we need to take to upgrade our lives. The lives of our dreams have a price of admission, and the price of admission is the work we're willing to do to get them. And I have been making getting hotter my full time job for the next 100 days. I'm locked in on a journey to lose the 20 pounds that I gained over the summer and elevate my life to the life of my dreams. We're going to see how much I can do. It's called a winter arc. We're taking the winter to hibernate, work on ourselves, and come out in the spring feeling and looking our best. I'm about to turn 40 in June, and I want to get into my 40s feeling and looking the best I ever have in my life. So, so I don't go on TikTok or social media, but I think it's called a winter arc. So I'm trying to get up on that trend. You know what I'm saying? You're grinding. Yeah, Hassan. I'm telling you guys, like the stream, subscribe, and hit the bell because I'm live every day for hours. We've been live for over 3 hours. I've been talking like this for 3 hours right now to grow my YouTube and share ideas and connect with you guys and create a community. Bye, Avai, Bye. Thank you so much for being in the stream. Your presence is appreciated more than you'll ever understand. You guys have no idea what I've had to go through to work through my own shit to get on YouTube. So you guys are literally part of making my dreams come true, and I'm trying to help you guys get to the place where I have gotten. Question, is Temu like Shein where it takes like 1 month to be delivered or not? Ruben, how about this? Kind of, but no. It can take up to, I think, 30 days or 20 days, but you get a credit to your account if it runs late. The shipping, I've never had shipping notifications this good. Like they tell you when customs has it, they tell you when customs clears it. So most of the stuff is delivered. It says between like 4 and 28 business days, or it usually says like 10 to 28 business days. I've had stuff come as early as 4. Okay. I think what it is they're using the delivery model of Amazon because I've been noticing that some of the stuff is coming from a local warehouse. So if you download the app, if you go on my Temu video on my channel, it's Temu. I have to say it Temu. If you go on my Temu video and you click on my link and download the app and use that code, or and wait, what am I trying to say? Oh, okay, yeah. So you download the app. When you shop, it will indicate when it's from a local warehouse. Like, for example, I needed some stuff. I'm entertaining for Thanksgiving. I couldn't have waited the 28 business days, but it said fast shipping 4 to 7 days from a local warehouse. So, yes, some of the stuff is coming all the way from China. Like, some of my stuff was in customs. But some of it is definitely coming from local warehouses. I've had stuff get to me in 4 days from Temu. Actually, yeah, I have a whole bunch of stuff. I'm actually buying myself Christmas gifts this year because I'm a single mom and I don't have anyone to buy me gifts. And I want to get a chance to open gifts on Christmas. I've been buying myself stuff from Temu. I look at it and I just put it right away. I'm gonna wrap it up, forget about what it is, and give myself a Christmas morning. Hey, jail time. You've been loving watching it. Hey, Sam Sites, how are you? Guy, thank you so much for your support and for being in my stream. Harsh, how you living? I need advice. My daughter's in middle school. She's not doing great in school, but I don't want to get upset with her or yell at her. What do I do to improve her grades? I thought you had never asked. Rodolfo, thank you so much for your compliment and your engagement in my stream. Rodolfo, when you comment in my stream, it helps my channel a lot. So thank you so much. If you have a second, just make sure you hit it with a like. Brenna, you came to the right girl. You came to the right girl. I'm going to answer your question. I am going to write a book and a course on harmonious families. I know this. I know what you do, okay? You definitely don't want to get mad at her, okay? You want to connect with her. First of all, I think it's important as a parent to reset your expectation for your child's performance in school, okay? We are living in a very artificially created society to the way that humans were meant to live. I tricked you, Rodolfo. Got you. I even love the haters. We're trying to get up to 80 likes. If you're going to come up here and insult me, Rodolfo, just hit it with a like. Come on. You help me, I help you. So Brenna, is your daughter very smart and is she just slacking off, or is it a matter of actually struggling with the schoolwork? I have to plug in. Give me one moment. I still hold the mic even once the mic's not working because it just gives me something to do with my hands. I always have to, about 3 hours in, I've always got to plug in. I should get one of those things. I don't think these, this phone doesn't have, some microphones have something where you can plug the charger. Thank you so much for the like. Thank you, Rodolfo. Yeah, if you like the stream, I'll stop talking. Just kidding. I'll never stop talking. So I'm gonna come off the mic. I'm sorry, guys. The audio is way smoother with the mic, but we got to keep it. So she's struggling in math and history. Hey, AJ, welcome to the stream. I'm trying to help Brenna with a parenting question here. Those are her two classes that she is honors level, and it's harder. She's smart, but she doesn't know it. Okay, well, if she already made her way to honors classes, she obviously has the ability to perform well in school. I didn't know if you were dealing with a child who struggled intellectually with schoolwork or not. So she doesn't struggle intellectually. I think my sister might not believe me that I live stream. She's so funny. I don't know about my do not disturb settings. AJ Librook, say my name. Okay, so since she is smart and in honors classes already, first of all, school might not be important to her, right? And school's not important to my son. But what I explained to my son's very smart and was doing very poorly in school because he just doesn't give a shit. Does she just not care about it? Because I had a discussion. She goes, sorry if I messed up your live stream. I had to have a discussion with him because he said, you said I homeschooled my kids. I've never even seen my kids' grades. I mean, recently I have, but until like weeks ago, I had never saw a single grade because I don't care. Are you doing your best? Great. Are you learning? Awesome. Turning into a great person? Even better, right? I don't care about the grades. So he was failing everything, and it was because he wasn't doing the work that he needed to do. I don't care if you're failing something because it's difficult for you. But if you're failing something that you're good at just because you refuse to do the work and you tell me your homework's done, but you're really playing video games in your room, that's disrespect on me. And that's disrespect on himself. And then he got so mad and he was like, you told me that you don't even care about grades. You don't even care about school. And now all of a sudden you care. I was like, no, homie. Little homie, no. I am raising you. If you've ever read the book, The Four Agreements, it's always about a book. It's always about a book. I don't know if I have it, but one of the four agreements is always do your best. And I told him it's not about grades. It's that I want to raise you and teach you the character of always trying your hardest. And that's what's important in life. It's not whether you win or lose. It's about whether or not you have the character to show up and give things your all. And I think once I explained that to him, it made him think differently. She procrastinates. She struggles with not going on her phone and going online. I want to homeschool her so bad, but I don't know if I'm ready. She's also socially anxious. If you have the financial means to do it, and now you might not even need financial means to do it. There might be like Christian organizations that give you um the curriculum for free. Middle school, see, I put my kids in school. I homeschooled them and then I put them into school because I was too overwhelmed. We have a very good school system in New York. Like literally every public school. Yo, Sicky Sick, welcome back. Every private school is basically like a public school is like a private school here. They have such a great education. It wasn't that I didn't think I could teach her stuff in middle school. I just felt like I was doing my children a disservice because I knew I would not be giving them the education that they deserved. I wouldn't be giving them the best education they could get at that level, you know? My sister. My sister goes, I'm sorry if I ruined your live. And then she goes, I'm sorry for ruining your Black Panther party. That's like one of our favorite Forrest Gump quotes. Thank you, Ruben. Thank you so much. Homeschooling was very difficult because I went through 2 divorces in the matter of 3 years. Um, I was going through a lot of personal stuff that made homeschooling much more difficult than it needed to be. I didn't have the support of my family. My family considered me to have been abusing my children by not giving them a real education. As it turns out, I gave them the best education they ever could have gotten. They went into school. My son was the president of the student council 2 years in a row. They're top of their class, National Honor Society, like all that. So I really did internalize that and really feel like I was harming my children. But I went with my gut because I just felt that, school is an artificial system that was created about 100 years ago. And before that, children were staying at home, learning how to live from their parents. With homeschooling, when you put your kids in school, their peers become the center of their life. And I wanted my children to have a life, an early life where their family was the center of their life so that I could program them, not society and their peers as parents and everything. So homeschooling was amazing, but when they got older, I did realize that they would be missing out. Think about the things they're exposed to in school that I wouldn't even think to teach them. And what if that's what gives them the idea of what they want to do for the rest of their life. So I just did not think that it was the best education for them anymore. But if I had a child who was struggling or whom it was better for, I would absolutely, work. I was, I didn't have a lot of extra money. And if I had to do it again now, I would have brought in like tutors and, retired teachers and stuff to help. Your daughter's in a private school in Atlanta. No problem. I'm happy to help. Literally, if you email me, my email is taylortelevisiontv@gmail.com. And my Instagram is Taylor_television. Brenda, if you email me, we can talk about this more at length. I'm trying to be as thoughtful as I can with everything else going on. I just need a calming talk to make sure she knows I'm here and you can help and explain. No, it's a real education. What I'm saying is that the schools that I went to in New York, I got exposed to so much cool, interesting things, people, ideas that it's very hard for just one person to think to teach someone. They're getting the education that just one person thinks they deserve. But in school, there's a lot of minds, and they might get introduced to something from their chemistry teacher who's passionate about chemistry that I would never even think to bring up, and that might spark something that makes them want to go into chemistry. So it's not that it's not a real education. It's just I felt that because of the educational system around me, that they would have more opportunities if they went to school. It's also it's also a place to socialize too, and for better or for worse, I guess. But yes, I think just having a talk with her about how it's not that you want to be on her, and it's not that you even want her self-worth to be dictated by her performance in anything. Or self-worth, I struggled my whole life with my self-worth being attached to my performance. And it started when I was put in pageants and put on diets as a little girl. I think the most important message with that we can give to them is that their worth and their importance to us and our respect for them is not related to anything, but we want to see them reach their potential, and the mindsets and habits are created when you're young. If you start procrastinating and taking shortcuts now, how you do one thing is how you do everything. Maybe explain that to her, and that you just want to instill in her the belief in herself, that she should always be working to her potential, right? If your potential is just 60s, that's fine. My son, he gets straight A's. He has severe ADHD. He's a night owl. His circadian rhythm is to be awake at night. He struggles with getting up, going to school. We have legitimately discussed him getting a GED. There are options, just let her know that, there's different ways to go about this, but it doesn't matter what you're trying to achieve in life. You've always got to do your best. If your best is a 5 or if your best is a 10, like, we all owe it to ourselves to do our best. And then you say, do your best and forget the rest, And so just let her know that you just want to see her building the skills and the habits to reach her potential in all areas, not just school. It's 4:44. It's my lucky number. Everybody make a wish and like the stream. Make sure you sub to the channel and hit the bell. I go live every day. And so yeah, that's where I would come at the conversation with, trying to talk to her on a one-on-one level. And like you said, I think you're on it. I think you've got a great idea. Just let her know you're there for her, that you'll support her in any way. Mental health days are really important. You said she struggles with some anxiety. I tell them, if you just need a day off, just tell me. You can just take the day off. You can go in a little late, and they don't take advantage. Dylan has taken one this year. And he has not been late to school a single day. And he actually got put on ADHD medication, which was a complete game changer. I tried him on it when he was young, and it was a total nightmare. And I'm a natural girly, so I thought it was like evil and bad. But then I realized how much I was struggling with my ADHD. I got medicated, and then I was like, oh, maybe homeboy needs some medication to be in this school system, No, not weird. I'm not caught up in the chat, but Janet's out there. Thank you, Janet. Clean up those streets for me. Let's see, guys. I'm just gonna catch up on the chat real quick. Hey, Etriyavam Kumar. Homeschooling gives about 30% higher grades and success rate. School is good though. It depends on the needs of each. It also depends on the school. It depends on the community. A lot of children's success in school have a lot to do with their home life. You homeschooled your children. Well, your stay-at-home wife does. Yeah, I was lucky enough. I couldn't quite be a stay-at-home wife. I was divorced by the time I was homeschooling, but I wound up buying houses and renovating them while we lived in them, and then sold them when I moved back home. So I was actually able to make an income and homeschool my kids, which is the biggest blessing. Bye, Guy. Thank you for being in here. Love you too. Thank you for watching, and thank you everybody for the 76 likes on the stream. Guys, we have blown my previous record of likes for live streaming out of the water. So thank you guys so much. I appreciate you guys, and this is the only thing I've ever wanted to do. So I love it. Research proved homeschooling on average to be superior in terms of the curriculum. It's not perfect, but school isn't perfect either. It just depends on the needs. Yeah, and when you're homeschooling, you're able to be a little more in touch with what's going on with your kids. So who knows the things that you notice about your kids that you wouldn't otherwise notice when you're homeschooling. So, I'm sure that correlation isn't always causation, but I'm a huge advocate of homeschooling done right. And the school system artificially introduces a lot of stuff that's not that great for kids. Like, I started homeschooling my kids because I knew that they needed sleep to, like, develop their brains and their bodies. It seemed like they were growing a lot. So I was like, how am I supposed to rip them out of bed and then send them to school with a bunch of perishable food in a lunchbox? That's another thing. Like, how am I supposed to give them a healthy lunch if I send them to school? In Hong Kong, the nannies cook the lunch and bring it to the school hot. Edward, thanks for being here. Google account. Yo, Martin Moore, can you have my number? 867-5309, baby. Call me. Martin, don't be weird. You guys can add me on Instagram and message me there, or you can comment here, or you can email me. I like you. Self-made micro. Self-made micro? It's not a self-made micro. It's mic stick. Oh, it's actually not even on. I forgot. It's not even on. I'm actually charging my phone. I just hold it for the vibe. It helps me feel like I'm talking to you guys. Thanks, Janet. Thank you so much. Love you too, Guy. Good night. Thank you for watching me. I'm going to be reading bedtime stories soon. I'm going to be reading The Wizard of Oz in a Dorothy costume. Bedtime stories. That can be good for kids, adults. I started getting a bedtime story read to me on my Hatch alarm clock, and I'm obsessed with it. Going to bed with the TV on was really bad for me, and going to bed with the TV on was really bad for me, and it took me a long time to break out of that habit. We're supposed to be sleeping in rooms that are completely dark. Bruh. Harsh, you'd be a great history teacher. I honestly feel like the light of this vanity isn't good for my eyes. It makes my eyes burn after a while. I should probably be wearing blue light glasses when I do this, but when you wear blue light glasses on film, the reflection is so distracting. Bro, Harsh, you'd be a great history teacher. You know so much. So here's the sad part about public schools. They're selective. When I was in middle school, I was a FD grade student. In high school, that flipped and I became an AB student. Writing a second part. Okay. When I asked my counselor if I could try an honors class, she said, I'm not sure you're able to. Yeah, that's almost like a learned incompetence. My Gmail is taylortelevisiontv@gmail.com, and it's also in the About Me section of my YouTube. Who's that?
Daphne.
What do you need? I'm live.
I'm leaving. I texted you.
Oh, okay. Hold on. Let me just check it. I'm excited to know where you're going. Let's see. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay, cool. Have fun.
Thanks.
Love you. Did you eat something?
Yeah, snack.
Okay, love you.
Love you.
Bye. I had to text my sister back. Yeah, so that's almost like a learned helplessness situation. I'm so sorry that happened to you, by the way. That's really, that's like my dad wanted to be an architect and then had a really bad math class and lost all his faith. Like, who knows how many people could have done great things if in school they weren't, discouraged. So I'm really sorry that happened to you, Martin. Don't call Janet names. Insult me. Leave the people in the car. Leave my subscribers out of it. Tell me I'm ugly and fat. I can handle it. Athlete baby, check it out, please. Dark man. What you up to? Yo, we're almost up to 80 likes. Thanks, Dustin. Thank you. Janet, mind your own. Oh, wait, Janet. No, sorry. Yeah. Bye, TWC. Hey. Damn it, Janet. Is that from The Office? Now that's wild. What's wild? No, you hang up, Martin. She's mine. Leave. Janet and I have a thing. Last time we had a pregnancy, now he's got a jump jail suit. Sicky sick. Sicky sick, were you here when I put the jumpsuit on? I'm not gonna be live for all that. Should I put the jumpsuit on? You guys want to see the jumpsuit that he's talking about? I'm not a lesbian, but like let's make it 80, chat. Glaze me if you can. Harsh. I'm a dude, bro. Wait, Janet, you're a dude? Yes, it's Sicky. Check it out. I wanted to be a doctor. Unless I saw that half-dead frog in the lab, I threw up. It's funny that you say frog. I was looking at my analytics and I noticed that my procrastination and ADHD video did well. So I got a little frog stuffed animal so that I could make a good thumb about eating the frog, the technique of doing the worst thing you have to do first. Everyone I've met that is homeschooled are really smart and can actually focus for more than 15 seconds. So that's the thing. Kids who are homeschooled are around their parents all day and they get taken to other places other than school. So when they say you have to have kids in school to socialize them, you're really socializing them with people who are generally the same race, usually, maybe not, but the same age for sure, and of a somewhat similar socioeconomic background. So to say that you're socializing your kids in school, I mean, when they're out, like my kids, I renovated 2 houses while homeschooling my kids. They went on every single trip to Lowe's I ever took, every single doctor appointment I went to during that time. My kids sat outside my dermatologist door while I got Botox, all right? I'll put the jumpsuit on. Are you 50 years old? I'm 67. Me again. Rodolfo, what are you gonna do? ¿Qué vas a hacer con mí? No sé. Lo siento. Sorry that I'm talking. They're crammed into classrooms of 50 kids meant for 20. So yeah, and so that's the crazy thing is that I homeschooled my kids after getting a world-class public education. I live in the Hamptons. I live in a very rich area and the schools are as good as private schools. So I had 20 child classrooms. I had an amazing education, but I got my ass beat in school and I got bullied out of school. Were you born in the 60s? Yes. Mommy, come to Jamaica. I'll show you a real man thing, a real bomber clot. Yeah, I follow this girl who's Russian, but she learned English in Jamaican with her Jamaican husband. So she speaks patois. Like, it's crazy to see this white blonde girl, like, completely be immersed in Jamaican culture. Stevens, they have a channel, Life with the Stevens. I think her husband's a soccer player. Do you know? Do you know these people who I'm talking about? Okay, all right. I got that YouTube privilege. Say something clever, please. Couldn't if I tried. Am I pregnant again? Yes, T-Money. Number 3, I'm in love. I want to come to Jamaica. Last live, I saw the jumpsuit, but I'm all for seconds. All right, I'll put the jumpsuit on. Actually, no. When we get 80 likes on the stream, and you guys let me know that you're subscribed, I'll put the jumpsuit on. It's a black velour jumpsuit. I'll grab the jumpsuit. I'll get the jumpsuit. All right? I will. Actually, don't know where it is. Where is the jumpsuit? Here? Guys, everything is such a mess because I've been live streaming so much. I haven't had any time to do my normal stuff. Where's the jumpsuit? Oh my goodness. Where is the jumpsuit, guys? I'm not even kidding. When I get back there, it better be on 80 likes. Guys, look. You want to see the stuff I'm wearing on stream? Check it out. Okay, so this is the jumpsuit. I got other outfits to show you too, okay? 79, so close. We just need one more. Yeah, so that Harsh can get his raise. 7 likes, 80 is very doable. Thank you guys. I'm a real bad thing. Yeah, I am. I have no ass, okay? But I am a bad thing. I'm very, very bad. This is how you know. Actually, on one of my YouTube shorts, my gun was accidentally in the background. I thought I edited it to make sure it wasn't, but I watched it. I was like, she's trying to get trained in Jamaica. How are you? I'm great. How are you? Guys, thank you so much. All right, I'll put on BBL in her hot girl future. I had looked into it, but I wouldn't do that on my butt. I'm kind of against going under the knife because I'm a mother and I can't really justify. I think we don't have 80. It looks like we have 79. My celebrity twin is Clint Eastwood. Nice. Can you give us a 360? I almost bumped into my caprese. I keep forgetting my mom brought me a salad. 360? No feet, no hands. 80 likes. Is it 80? Harsh, is it still 80? It says 80 for me. Usually I'm one above. If it says 80 for me, it's usually 79. After jumpsuit, okay, it's 81. All right. Me like it a white woman. Cool, thanks. I appreciate that. I just won Post Malone tickets. I entered a raffle and I won. Maybe you'll get 80. Yo, see what I mean? We are sharing good energy. Congratulations. That's freaking awesome. Okay, this is the jumpsuit. I'll put the jumpsuit on and then I'll show you guys my other outfits. You guys earned it. This is it. Everyone thinks I'm fat because I wear this. And because I say that I have weight to lose. Just because I have weight to lose doesn't mean I'm fat. You guys realize that even carrying around 5 or 10 extra pounds puts a lot of weight on your joints throughout your life. I want to be really healthy and raise my great grandkids, and I'm going to live to be 133. So I can't be messing around carrying 5 to 10 extra pounds on my joints, or else I'm not going to feel good when I get old. Just kidding. I'm 67. Okay. This is my jumpsuit. I love the jumpsuit. I'm a bad girl. I'm a prisoner. Grr. All right, guys. Are you happy now? Show the belly. 145 pounds of pure joy. You're adorable, Taylor, and fit. Thank you. Thank you so much. It's got pockets. I actually found it in the garage when I was looking for a sweatshirt for my Halloween costume. I was going to get rid of it. I used to be a full-time live streamer back in the day, and I had this clothing delivery service because I had to like mix up my looks, but all I wear is sweatpants. So I was like, all right, whatever. You guys send me some new stuff. So they send you stuff, and you can buy it for a discount if you want to keep it. Like, it's been worn by the other hot girls. So I kept it. I actually have some Instagram pictures. Actually, I took down all my hot Instagram pictures when I was with my ex. He was very controlling and very psychotic. So I had to like not have Instagram, and I had to take off any sexy pictures. But I had some killer pictures on my Instagram. If you go deep on my Insta, Taylor_television, I'm wearing this without the bodysuit, and it's like pretty good. But I might have taken it down because anything that looked really hot, I took down because I didn't like to make him mad. I am 39. Am I really in jail right now? No, but that's not to say I haven't been. Bombastic. Isn't Shaggy a veteran? Let me tell you this. I have traveled the entire world, okay? And I was sitting in Sri Lanka getting a massage, and there was a wedding going on in the village, okay? So I'm laying on this massage table in Sri Lanka, and you hear "Wasn't Me." I might have heard the song "Wasn't Me" 3 times during a 1-hour massage. I have been all around the world. Humans have all one thing in common, and it really should bring us together. They love Shaggy. And I'm pretty sure Shaggy's a veteran. So we should thank him for his service on multiple levels. I'm from New York. I'm from the Hamptons. I'm from Long Island. Sri Lankan women are hot. I love the outfits that they wear. The Sri Lankan airline attendants. Taylor, I liked your bounce. Good, Martin. I like your bounce. I will sleep in it tonight. Yes. What up, Arnold? Thank you, Guy. Dark Man's disgusted. I was colorblind for red flag. Yo, I posted on Reddit an "Am I the asshole?" because he flipped out on me because I didn't text him while I was at dinner with my sister. I went on "Am I the asshole?" and everyone was like, "Girl, it sounds like you might be in an abusive relationship." And I was like, okay, noted. That was in December. I stayed with him until August. Now I go back and I look at that thread, and everything everyone said to me, there was like 50 comments on it. Like, you're in an abusive relationship. You're being abused. I was like, he's just a lineman. He's just got a lot of testosterone. He's high testosterone. Thank you. I'm glad you like my energy. Happiness is in the mind. That's why we keep you in mind. That's right. I'm here to share my joy. I'm here to give you joy. Bye, TWC. Duh, the abuse turns me on. Crash, the fuck is this? It's your worst nightmare, bro. Welcome in. This is your new life now. You're watching Taylor Television. You're always tuned in. The fuck is this? The fuck are you? Yeah. Put on Shaggy. See, Harsh is in India listening to Shaggy. I told you. You're cute, but what's with your glasses? Oh, they're psychotic, right? I saw this Instagram ad with them, but it was kind of like a dystopian vibe, like the new Jaguar ads. It was weird. She like had like a really white face. It basically looked like diamond tears. And I was like, whoa, those are provocative, which they definitely are. Seriously, these are a conversation starter. Oh my God, I wear them to the grocery store with the kids sometimes. They're so cool for not caring. And so they were like $60. I just thought they were really unique. I'd never seen anything like that before. And as a Gemini, they really called my name. What up, Dark Man? Yeah, I'm a Gemini. You can, how'd you tell? Was it my glasses? Wait, did you ask me that right before I said it? I didn't read that. Hey, Sarah, what's up? Sorry, I wasn't trying to be offensive, just pretty direct because I'm German. I started watching shows in German. I'm watching this show Home for Christmas. It's on Netflix. It's dubbed over in German. I couldn't watch dubbed over stuff because I thought it all had the little voice in the back. I cannot do that. But a lot of dubbed over shows don't have that. So, yeah. Oh, no. The German one was, I don't know if Home for Christmas was. The other one was like, I don't know. I watched this German one, where this guy goes home for the holidays and his brother's dating his ex and he freaks out. It's a little serious. It's a Christmas series. I've been seeing German culture for sure. It's awesome. The other one's German too. I watch German shows. It's okay. I like people who are direct. My best friends in life have all been Eastern European. I'm Italian, but from the East Coast of Italy. So I think that I have like Eastern European in me. And I'm trying to get some more. Exactly, T Money. I didn't even read your joke, but I made it for you. I get called a bird because I like jewelry because it's shiny. That's actually a spiritual thing for humans. Humans like to decorate themselves. Libra and Gemini. I'm a Gemini sun, Libra rising, Aries moon. My room looks warm and vibey. Thank you. That means so much. A huge part of being able to get on YouTube was renovating this entire house by hand by myself as a single woman, with the help of my dad, of course, and my disgusting toxic ex who did help me put those lamps up. Um, so I'll give credit where it's due. Thank you, James, for doing one thing that you said you would do while crying the entire time while I had to beg and then basically be harassed for the rest of the day. But thank you. That's it's a little ho 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 light that I got in my last Temu haul. And thank you. That's my hatched alarm clock that I just learned how to use. And so yeah, I make it like that so we can have a fun stream. So I'm really glad you appreciate it and you like it. Geminis are great. Colonizing of eyelids. What does that mean, Dustin? I love everyone, Ruben. I would never hate you. My eyes. Thank you. They're a little red now because I've been staring into this light and live streaming for so long. That's a huge thing. Glad you did it yourself and learned from it. Oh my God. Well, it's the third house that I have completely renovated, but this one was hard because I did go through that breakup and it was just kind of like my inner world was represented in my outer world. My life was a mess and this house is disgusting. And it's just so satisfying even to sit here and look around it. Like, it's a really good feeling. So thank you so much for noticing. I put like my heart and soul in 3 years of my life into living in a construction zone and renovating it by hand so that I can stay home and raise my kids. So thank you for noticing. I love it. It actually makes being single really fun. I was always miserable when I was never really single, but I was always super codependent and I wasn't really able to be single. And like now I've just created this little cocoon for myself and it's like the best feeling ever. And I love it. So thank you for noticing. Colorizing eyes. Okay, wait. What does this say? I'm like, who colonized my eyes? Let me find out. I'm free. I'm ungovernable. Trump. Let's see. Yeah, we're compatible. Yes, right before bed. My sis is also. So you recognize the attitude. Yeah, the Gemini. The Gemini. Thanks, Music Mania. Thank you for noticing. Dirty, evil, fallen angels taught the colorizing of eyelids? What does that mean? Okay, I'm even more confused by that one. I would have understood colonizing more. It's a huge thing. Glad you did. Okay, yeah, Aquarius. No, remember I just said all my best friends were Eastern European? My Bulgarian best friend is an Aquarius, and she used it as an excuse for being so toxic, and I respected the hell out of it. I used to be so codependent, so I was like a nice people pleaser, and I was so jealous of bitches, and then I read this book called Why Men Love Bitches. It's not, it's just a clickbait title. It's just talking about why men rise to the level of what you expect from them. And when you have a lot of respect for yourself and, you hold a high bar and you're not overly nice, men like will work for it. It's a thing. And I read the book and it's real. Expecting 100 hours. Woo! Harsh. Harsh is my digital manager up in the chat. Let's all say thank you. A big thank you to Harsh. He tracks my analytics. And he tells me ideas and he keeps me accountable for showing up live, and he watches me, and I really appreciate his help. I'm a professional. Oh, I can do every single thing with carpentry. I built a bed. I can do everything with carpentry, everything renovating a house besides I can do electric. Like I can I can't like wire a house, but I've installed the light fixtures. And basic plumbing, installing sinks, toilets, I can do that. So I guess I can do the electricity and plumbing too. I guess there used to be a point where I used to say I could do everything but the electricity and plumbing, but that's no longer true because I can also do the electricity and the plumbing. I actually taught my son's dad lives in China, so they don't see him, but I taught my son how to replace the toilet seat the other day. I had to do it, so I was like, bro, why don't you come in here so you can see this? And like, it's very simple, but if you had never done it before, I feel like you'd be like, what the hell do I do here? The screws are plastic, man. Décolleté, please. There is my décolleté. Do I have Cash App? I do, but I only use it when I get plastic surgery off of Groupon. Let's see. She closed her eyes last minute and I colonized over her damn face. Glazing. Sicky, that's sick. I renovated my whole house together with my dad. Yeah, I did it all with my dad. My dad taught me everything I know. You can see my dad on my shorts if you subscribe to my channel and check out my shorts. He's a genius. He does everything from electric to water and stuff, even roofs and anything really. I've learned everything from my dad. Okay, so I'm hosting Thanksgiving and I needed to make an L-shaped table. So I'm a garbage picker. I'm a grade 1 professional garbage picker. I live in a rich area. You should see the stuff that people throw out. Hey, if you guys are just getting in here, could you please like the stream? We've had 80 likes for a really long time, which means no one's hit the like button. If you would do me a favor, it's free. Just hit the like, subscribe to the channel, hit the bell. I go live every day at 1. Please help me help you and support the stream. We got one. Thank you for that like. I appreciate it. I'm working so hard for it. And it really tells YouTube that people enjoy my content and it helps me grow my community, my audience, and share my messages and my vibes, and we can have fun and do all the stuff. So thank you so much. I really, really appreciate that. So my dad, I got these awesome tables out of the garbage. They were like little square tables. And so I put one right next to my long dining table so I can make an L shape so that I can put the 4 chairs I found in someone else's garbage. Yo, I got 4 folding chairs out of my neighbor's garbage. They were perfectly good and they're like old-fashioned ones. They're not like the cheap plastic ones that you can get for like $10 now. They're like the old-fashioned, like metal ones. And my sister always hosts Thanksgiving and Christmas, so I thought, let me pick these up in case my sister needs some extra seating. Manifested hosting Thanksgiving. So I have the 4 folding chairs, which I was able to make nicer with chair covers, which I was like, they look so much better. But I have this little 4-person table. So it was lower because it's actually meant to be an outside patio table. My dad measured it with a piece of paper, made a mark on the piece of paper, went home, you know, a 2x4 is what, 1 3/4 inches thick, you know, a piece of framing wood. I think it's 1.75 inches. And you're German, so it doesn't mean anything, the inches. But anyway, he's like, that should be 2 2x4s stacked on top. He literally drilled them together. Then with a paddle bit of a drill, he drilled in a little hole for the legs. And he literally came over today and raised that little table up to the right height of my other table. So I've learned everything I know from my dad. My dad got me my first power tool, my little compressor. Can you shout out Lexi? Yo, Lexi, happy birthday. I do this for work. I'm a full-time content creator. I've renovated houses, saved up all my money, and I am I've saved up enough money to focus on content creation full-time for 2 years. So I'm writing books, I'm making videos, and I'm doing a lot of really cool stuff that I know will make me a lot of money. Yeah. I'm sharing a lot of messages. I used to have a life that was a nightmare. Now I have a life that is a dream. I had to do a lot of stuff to get from point A to point B. And now my mission on life is to help people, show people my journey to discovering my power, and then convincing them that they're no different than me and helping them discover their own personal power so we can live lives of freedom and joy and reach our true potential. I am sharing what I did to help myself, to help you help yourself. That's the channel. Bet you have a power tool in your drawer that vibrates. I actually don't. You can polygraph me right now. I don't. You know what surprises me? It's that you never run out of stories. How do you do that? I wouldn't have anything to say after 3 minutes. I will say, after 5 hours on Sunday, 5 hours straight, at 5 hours, I was kind of like, so what else? I have lived like 20 lives in one. I could go all day. You have no idea. I just honestly, I love live streaming. I love connecting with you guys. I love making people feel like they're seen and like heard and connecting with people and just learning and sharing. And I just love it. It's just like what I love to do. So it's like, what's your favorite thing to do, right? If your favorite thing to do is play video games, it's not hard to do it for 3 hours. You don't run out. You're not like, ugh, I'm over this. So I guess that's the only thing I can compare it to. I love it so much. And it's like my life's calling and I could literally talk to a wall. You could kidnap me and put me somewhere in a basement and I'd just be like, so yeah, that's how I do it, Sicky. You guys, it's you guys. I can do it because of everybody that comes in here and gives me fodder. You guys are giving me fodder. You're feeding the beast. Darkman wants me to shut up so much. Goodness gracious, you're gorgeous for a garbage picker. Yo, you just never know with these garbage pickers. I wear my little jumpsuit and I go out. We have garbage pickup. They'll pick up anything every day. So everyone can just put everything out no matter what. So like, yo, hot girls save money. I've said it once and I'll say it again. Hot girls save money. And I mean, the hotter they are, the more money they save, all right? This shit ain't cheap, all right? This is actually, my favorite brand is Good Molecules of skincare, and it is actually cheap. This was $12, and they sell a $6 one too. It is cheap, all right? I wear drugstore cosmetics, but I do have Botox and laser all over my face. They were called the Anunnaki. I definitely missed. Thank you, Harsh. I'm a little bit late in the chat. We need super chat. Yeah. What's my real name? Taylor. That'd be a really random name to make up. I gotta go. Bye, Ruben. Thank you so much for subscribing. Thanks for being in the stream. I'll see you tomorrow, hopefully. If not, I make the streams public so you can watch them whenever, but it's not as fun as talking. I get it. Well, you ran out after 5 hours. That's still an accomplishment. Bye, Dustin. You made this live so elevated. Thank you so much for coming in here and like letting me talk this stuff with someone who understands. Me, you, Ashley, that was really awesome. Thank you so much. I can help you financially in return for your love and affection. Okay, cool. Thank you. Message me on Instagram about that. I'm living the dream and giving us a peek into it. I just say I created my own world and I'm living in it. I used to feel legitimately like dysfunctional. Like I honestly felt like there was something wrong with me and I felt like there was a grown-up world happening. I have a YouTube video from 2020 called Grown-Up Things I Don't Understand, where I talk about how I don't understand how people have such a hard-on for checking the mail. Yo, if someone needs me, they will come here. If someone needs me that bad, they will send me a certified letter. It's a fact. Bye, guy. I'll see you tomorrow. Yeah, you hang up first. Are you giving permission to kidnap and keep you in my basement? No takesies, backsies. Which country live stream? America. Bye, Dustin. You better do it. Super milk, yes. Love the way you talk and how you appreciate what others have taught you and expand on that. I'm a wokey. Oh my God, I'm not a wokey. I'm an American patriot. What are you talking about? What you talking about? I love men. What are you talking about? No. We're disbanding the 4B movement. What are you talking about? Where's my sign? He's not going to believe me. Guys, in the chat, tell him I love men. Where's my sign? I lost my sign, but I have one. And it says that I love men. I made it on International Men's Day. I'm not a wokey. I'm obviously not woke. I'm lit. I have an incorporate question. An incorporate question, an important question, or an intimate question. I don't think incorporate's a word, but correct me if I'm wrong. I've been more wrong before. Not. What up, Alberto? ¿Cómo está? ¿De dónde eres tú? She's a real woman, not a transmission. Ring, ring. Hey, from USAF. U.S. Air Force? I have to put some eye drops in. My eyes are starting to get irritated from the light. Do you guys like my cherry earrings? If you like my cherry earrings, make sure you like the stream. If you like my cherry earrings, if you like my jumpsuit, I was wearing a sweatsuit and everyone thought I was actually obese. No, I'm just kidding. I gained a lot of weight, but I'm not like gross. No offense, being obese isn't gross. It's just really unhealthy. And I would feel gross if I was obese. Where's my damn sign, Harsh? Harsh, where'd you put my sign? Foot reveal, pay me. I don't even have my mic. If you guys like the stream now, wait till I get my mic back on. I had to charge my phone a little bit. Harsh, where's my shirt? This is my motorcycle helmet for Halloween. Wait, are you leaving? I'll miss you. I'll miss you more. I love you more. Don't hang up. Hang up first. It's back there on the bed, I guess. Your guess is it's on the bed. No. Oh! I couldn't even see it because it was upside down. That's why we pay him the big bucks. Not woke. I love men. Hello. Decollete open. Decollete is open. Compare the skinniest. Oh, yuck. I'm not going to talk like that. I'm a mother. I'm not obese. Thank you. No. I'm not. But I did gain 20 pounds. Yeah, I'll beat him with a whip. My Insta is Taylor_television. If you want to message me there, you can. That's really funny. Open, please. That's what everybody used to say when I would live stream. All the people who really couldn't speak English but just wanted to see me. I bought this for Halloween, but I kept it on because it really does. It really does give me more visibility in traffic. I feel like I'm safer with my helmet. Now I want to get a Santa Claus one. Love you, Prasad. I like you too, Amy. We love girls up in the stream. We love men, but we love girls, and we love girls who love men. Everyone is wondering, just throw us a simple answer. I'm not going to talk like that on my live stream. That's not what this is about. Gained some weight too, and I'm losing it. Yeah. So that's what the thing is. So I used to have an eating disorder because I hated myself, and I was put in like beauty pageants as a kid and put on diets to go into beauty pageants. It really affected me for my entire life. And I didn't think I was worthy of like even breathing air if I wasn't in perfect shape. And it really created like, I guess, a ripple effect of every single problem in my life. And it was crazy. So if you watch my channel, I have a video called How I Stopped Hating Myself, or it's called like Hating Yourself. I want a brush. I need a brush. Oh, here it is. It's called Hating Yourself. And that was last March. And since I've gone on this journey of realizing I hated myself and like fixing it, I gained a lot of weight because I no longer felt like I needed to be skinny to be worthy of being alive. So when that happened, I gained weight because you know what? It was so nice just to eat what I wanted and not hate myself. It was so nice to be able to go to the beach looking fat in a bikini and not giving a single fuck. Like I'm going through this whole like awakening where like the fucks to give. That's 100 days hotter. My 100 days hotter plan. No snacks, no boys, no days off, and no fucks given. And so I did gain weight because for the first time in my life, it wasn't making me hate myself. And I kind of wanted to like see what it was like to love myself, even though my body wasn't perfect. And it was really amazing experience until all of my slutty clothes don't look sexy anymore. And I feel self-conscious to be seen naked. So now it's the time, and it's not good for my health. Like, I'm sorry. I know we all want to be body positive and stuff like that, but I'm sorry. Even being a little bit overweight, it's pointless. If just with a little discipline, I mean, walking is free. Everybody can walk. And I just want to be an upgraded, up-leveled version of myself. My IG is Taylor_television. Does anybody know the man Hamza Ahmed on YouTube? He's like a big alpha guy. He's got an Adonis school and everything. And the way that he was, most of what I've learned about life and like everything, not most, but a lot of what I've learned has been from men. Because I feel like we have a little bit of a culture as women of kind of letting each other off the hook. I might, a lot of women might not like that I say that. With the whole body positivity thing and everything, it's important. Like when I gain that weight, it's important to feel good about yourself at any weight. But if you feel good about yourself, it stands to posits to reason. My brain's a little bit because I've been talking for so long, but it stands to reason that you'd want to be healthy. And so, yeah, it's great that your girlfriends want to amp you up, that you look fine and that you're thick and you're all that. And that's great. But the reality of it is that carrying around body fat, especially in your stomach, around your organs, is very bad for your health. And I'm planning to live to 133. I want to raise my grandkids. I want to raise my great-great-grandkids. Like, I love being alive and I love having my energy and feeling good. So what good is it to delude me that like, oh, curves are beautiful? Yeah, to an extent, but you also have to realize that like visceral belly fat around your organs is very unhealthy. Also, it's very unhealthy to carry an extra 5 to 10 pounds on your ankles, your knees, and your hips. I mean, where do people getting replaced? Their hips and their knees. So it's just like, I'm over it. Like, I'm not about that life. When you see somebody who's in perfect shape, like you respect them. You respect that. And it's aspirational. And I'm trying to teach people things and inspire people. So You know, if I'm going to do that, then I need to like walk the walk of that talk. And so I figured what could be more inspirational and convincing than I always felt like I had to lose the weight and be perfect to show up on YouTube. And then I realized, yo, it would be so cool and relatable to show everyday girls. Like a lot of women doing this have already done it. And it's like, oh, easy for you to say, easy for you to say. So I was like, fuck it. You know what? I don't care if my exes see me lacking. That's why I start the video. Friends, enemies, exes, stalkers, offs, cloud chasers, like whoever the fuck is watching, whatever. Yeah, I fell off. I'm fat. What? I was like literally procrastinating making videos because I didn't want my ex to check out my channel and see that I was fat. Come on, Taylor. So I talk about this all in my hating yourself video. Um, and so, yeah, you know, I feel like, yeah, like fat girls or very overweight girls, it's like, okay, they've got a lot of weight to lose, whatever. With me, it's kind of like, oh, come on, you're not even fat. But that's the thing. I think there's a lot of women who are getting away with carrying around 10 to 15 pounds that isn't healthy and it doesn't make them feel good. That, you know what, like, it's not ruining your life. You're not seen as obese, but like, damn, at some point, like, take control, you know, like, this is not the vision I see for myself. So I just want to show people that. Oh, and that's what I meant to say before. We were talking about manifestation, and they were asking me if I think that there can be instant manifestation. I don't think there can be there can in some circumstances, but it's very uncommon, right? And it requires certain things. But the thing that you can do instantly, like manifestation, changing your life, can you change your life in an instant? Most people in most situations, I'm going to say no. However, what you can do in an instant is make the choice to change your entire life. You can't change your entire life in an instant, but you can make that choice. And that's the whole theme of this live stream, was paying the price of being hot. The price of being hot is showing up for those choices every day and putting in the work and making those changes when it's not making any difference. You know, when you don't see the changes, you know, when you have to work out and be out of breath, when you have to go to the gym feeling chubby, like that sucks. But everything you want is waiting outside of your comfort zone. And you have to do what most people can't to live like most people can't. And I feel like most people are living the lives. You might have heard me say this already in the stream, but there's a lot of new people in here. Most people are living the lives they get instead of living the lives they want. And I'm 10 pounds away from living the life I want. Like, I know it's not just the weight, but it's more like showing myself something. It's like setting a goal, doing something hard, you know, like you can do hard things. You know, when you do something hard that you never thought you could ever do and you succeed, it gives you a whole other concept and context of what you're capable of. And I had no clue how powerful I was, and I was in such a victim mentality, and then I changed it all around, and I just can't even believe, like, I honestly, I can't believe it. That's what I'm saying. But I can believe it, but I had to believe it before I could see it. And everyone who convinced me of this was a girly and a guy on YouTube. So I was like, yo, I'm gonna figure this shit out, and once I do, I'm gonna come right on YouTube to help people. I'm gonna do it. And I'm gonna do it by showing that, you know what, I might not be perfectly fit right now, but I can get there. And I'm going to, and I can't wait, and I'm so excited. But yeah, I got a belly roll, and I don't want it anymore. Anana boss, I'm still here. Liberal snow bunny? Hell no, bro. I love men. No, I'm a Trump dancer. I'd love to be friends with someone like you. Well, we are friends now. I am a nice person, and that's my favorite thing. So I used to full-time live stream. This Chinese app, Live Me, found me through my Instagram and invited me to come stream on their platform. And then, long story short, I got very successful on there, made a ton of money. I started doing hula hooping tricks on there, and then I got contracted to do hula hooping, and then I burned out. And it was very thankless because I knew it was a platform that I couldn't scale. And all I wanted to do was be on YouTube. And it was so frustrating knowing that all those hours I spent live streaming, I could have been spent on YouTube. But like, I connected with so many people there. I made so many friends. Like, I want to make a morning show called The Good Morning Show. And I want to be America's best friend. And I just want to like tell you guys what I do and show you guys my life and help you realize your own power. And everyone's amazing. And there's no judgment for anything, because honestly, you could say anything to me. I promise you, I can go shot for shot on some embarrassing, cringeworthy shit in your life. Like, I just told you guys on the stream that drunk at the New York Public Library at a black tie gala, there were these sinks, and they were made of one piece of marble. So imagine this long, luxurious bathroom where it's a big piece of marble, and there's just sinks cut out of it. And I was holding this very delicate champagne flute. And I was at a weird time in my life, and I was drunk, and I just wanted to see it smash. I literally just held it up and just let it fucking smash. I mean, that's not normal. So, like, what are you gonna tell me that I'm gonna think is weird? We are friends, you know? Give us your room tour. My room is trash because all I've been doing is live streaming. I promise we will absolutely do a room tour. And I promised myself after the stream, yesterday I had hair wash night. So I was busy for like 4 hours taking a bath and doing my hair wash routine. Actually, if you watch yesterday's stream on my channel, my hair is coated in oil and pigtails. Shut up. You shut up, dark man. Shut up. Shut up, you. We weren't allowed to say shut up growing up. I also wasn't allowed to say yeah. I had to say yes. And I wasn't allowed to say toilet paper. I had to say toilet tissue. So one time I'm at a party and I come out sicky sick with the stories. So I come out of this party and I'm like, I like say to the host from across the room, I'm like, you're out of toilet tissue. They're like, toilet tissue? Who calls it motherfucking toilet tissue? I was like, what? I wasn't allowed to say toilet paper. They were like, what else were you not allowed to say? I'm like, I wasn't allowed to say yeah. I had to say yes. I wasn't allowed to say shut up. But it's pretty funny because my kids aren't allowed to say like, uh-huh, yes, ma'am, uh-huh, no, yes, ma'am. The snow bunny comments. Yeah, I thought the snow bunny was because I was in this little suit. My favorite artist, like painter, like painting artist. Sometimes when people put me on the spot in the stream, it's hard for things to come to mind. I like blank out on things I definitely already know. You know what I mean? It's so annoying. I love you too, Ahmed. Thank you. Now you look like a robot. You can't even stop talking for a sec. I can't. I can't do it. I couldn't do it even if I tried. I really can. Oh, want to do a silent contest? Oh, my favorite artist in music? All time? If I could only listen to one person's catalog of music ever, it'd be Kanye West or Lil Wayne. But let me really think about that. I'm going to really make a decision. Look, I'm not talking. Toilet tissue. Yeah, now I get it. But as a kid, I was like, fuck my mom. Hold on. Give me a second to think about whose music. Okay, Kanye. Kanye West. There you go. Who's your favorite artist? Guys, who are your favorite musical artists? Let me know. Thank you. Yeah, and it's also my son's favorite artist. And do you know how awesome it is to be singing and dancing to music that you grew up as? And now my son, at the age I was listening to, it's his favorite. It's just like awesome. And it's really smart, man. I mean, the song, what is it? The Life of St. Pablo? St. Pablo? The song St. Pablo is a work of art. And if it doesn't give you goosebumps and if it doesn't cry, you don't have a soul. Who are your guys' favorite artists? I thought you meant like fine artist. That's a bit over the top. You're funny. I really can't keep up with the chat, but at some point I feel like it's actually like a good thing because the chat's the streets. The chat is the streets. If you guys are new to the stream, please make sure you like it. I'm full-time live streaming. I'm growing my channel. I'm on a monetization journey. And I'm also going to make videos showing other people how to start YouTube because it was so hard for me to start YouTube. I'm sharing the process of how I got my life together. And I am here to share it with you guys. If you like the stream and you're enjoying it, please make sure to hit it with a like and subscribe to the channel and hit the bell. I'm sorry if it's annoying that I keep saying it, but I kind of have to. And I'm being as gracious about it as I possibly can. Have you ever seen live streams that are like, oh, come on. Like, I used to have to do that and I just couldn't. I really couldn't. I love you too, Samir. Have I ever dated anyone younger than me? I've explored the boundaries of the law. I have dated people. I get along generally with guys that are younger than me. Yeah, but I've dated older guys. I think the last guy I went on a date with, I think, was 27. The guy I'm talking to now is 34. Talking to, like, he's my friend, but I'm interested in him. Before that, he was a 50-year-old who lied about being 49. I guess the oldest guy I've dated. He might be the oldest guy I've dated, but my ex-husband, the kid's dad, is 9 years older than me. I like old school songs and traditional Orthodox songs. I can get up into most modern hip hop and pop. Oh, you can't. I have a lot of old school hip hop here. It's not my favorite, but I have a record player and I just picked it up at the vinyl shop. We like vinyl. We have vinyl. I like to listen to old school on vinyl. Yeah, cool, deep. Be respectful. I don't know what you said, but fuck out of here. What about you guys? You guys date people your age? Who's married? Who's single? If you want me to stop talking, you can just leave the stream. Like, are you well? Use the volume on your phone and turn it all the way down and just look at my jumpsuit. Leave the stream. How are you going to come in my stream and tell me to stop talking? Shooketh. Thank you, Crash. You are the best. It's cool. I have a German subscriber. I've been loving this show. I love to see different cultures and inside their houses. Inside the houses in Europe, the trees. Okay, I'm obsessed with trees. One of the craziest things I noticed in Europe was how different the trees are. I just lagged a little bit. The trees are so different. They're all scraggly and craggly looking, like certain ones, not all of them, but like we have different trees here than you guys have. Not totally, but good morning, Vietnam. I have a tank top that says that. I got it as a souvenir from Vietnam. I went to Vietnam. To freaking, oh my God. You guys want to know why I went to Vietnam? You guys want to talk about not having any self-respect? If you're new in the stream, can you please give it a like? Guys, let's get up to 100 likes on the stream. This is my most liked stream I've ever had. And then I'll try on my other costumes for you guys. If you guys want me to show you the outfits I'm going to wear while I read and do all this stuff, I'll try on the other outfits if you guys can like the stream a little bit more. How I ended up in Vietnam, okay? Download, baby. Let's talk more biddies. Yeah, exactly. I love my trees. I'm obsessed. My favorite tree is an Alaskan cedar. Or yeah, an Alaskan weeping cedar. Why am I blanking right now? Cedar, a deodar. It's called a deodar cedar. Blue Atlas, sorry. Blue Atlas cedar. Or a weeping blue Atlas. Lily, thank you so much. Do you like my cherry earrings? I was wearing a big sweatsuit and everyone kept telling me that I was obese. They love when I wear this jumpsuit. So I put the jumpsuit on because we got up to 80 likes. I appreciate every single like. Thank you guys all for being in here and talking to me. No, I'll tell you, I had no self-respect. I had no self-esteem. I was going through a very hard time recovering from my second divorce in a row. It was dark. It was a dark time. Every country has different bread. Yeah, Sri Lanka is my favorite bread in the world. They deliver it on like a little school bus every morning and they play a song like Ice Cream Man. Hi, Umberto. Buonasera. Grazie mille for coming to my stream. Pranzo, formaggio, e pomodoro, e basilico, e aglio, de mi mamma. Pranzo. Pranzamos. Welcome, benvenuti to my stream. I'm Italian. My family's from La Puglia, Bari. Am I in a library? I don't know. You tell me, Charlie. Am I? I might be. My house is basically like a library. So we started with the Get Ready With Me book club yesterday, and we were talking about the book Atomic Habits, about getting 1% better every day. Hey guys, like the stream. Don't forget, I love men. And I'm wearing this jumpsuit for you guys. The guy told me to do a 360 before. I thought he was talking about my body, so I went in the chair to troll him a little, but he liked it. He liked it. So we're talking about all different books. I'm going to get my bookshelf down here. I'm going to fill it up with all my books, and I'm going to start a series called Shut Up and Let Me Read to You. And I'm going to read to you guys. The first thing I'm reading is my passion book, The Wizard of Oz. I'm going to be wearing my Dorothy costume, and I'm going to be reading The Wizard of Oz chapter by chapter. Oh, I thought the caprese was still on the bed. Oh, my Dorothy dress. Yo, you should see the way that dress looks on me. That dress was made for me. That dress is like, wait, look. So, funny thing is my hypnotherapist and I went for lunch, and he's like really supportive of me. See the neckline? Guys, I kill it in this dress. He's always so supportive of me with everything, and he knows about all my plans I've had forever with the Dorothy, the Wizard of Oz stuff. I've been wanting to read The Wizard of Oz on YouTube forever. So in support of me, he bought me a basket because that's like a Dorothy thing from Wizard of Oz. And he's always telling me I need to do it. And we have like a lot of weird synchronicities, he and I, with Wizard of Oz. So we went out to lunch and I wore the dress. Okay, cute, adorable. Ha ha ha. Well, lunch goes a little long and I have ADHD, so I have time blindness. So I had to actually get to my daughter's school for a school concert. I had to show up in that costume to the concert. And the biddies were biddying. And it was just like, and one of these moms kept looking at me. I was like, oh my God, these women think I am absolutely out of control. The next day, I'm at the hair salon and I see the woman and she's like, oh my God, I saw your dress. I loved your dress. I legit thought she was like stink eyeing me so bad, but it goes to show you. Sometimes perception is always reality. I thought she was shit looking me, but she really was just admiring my dress. The waitress was like, I love your dress. You guys are gonna love this dress. So make sure you sub to the channel if you want to hear me read The Wizard of Oz. I'm gonna do it on live stream, but it's hard because we're always chatting. Oh no, I wanted to do it on live stream. I really just think I should do it on video. But I will be doing Shut Up and Let Me Read to You videos where I read to you, I read to my kids. I love reading to everybody. I can read to you a little bit before I get off the stream if you like it. You are too much cute. Thank you, Akash. Thank you so much. We love an out of control Taylor. Yo, I'm rabid. Don't tempt me. The little chaperone dress needs to get on. Forget the jumpsuit. This dress is the move. Next stream. Jesus Christ loves y'all. Repent. Brother. My brother in Christ. We read the Bible on the channel. For some reason, I wind up reading the beginning of Genesis every stream because it's relevant. I'm not reading it. It's just because like it comes up. And I'm like, yo, you guys have to read this. I got this Bible and I opened it and this is the first thing it said. Literally every time. Harsh, have we had a stream where we haven't read the Bible? Don't think so. I keep reading a little more of the verse each time. Anybody want me to read it again? I will. But I'm not going to repent. I don't subscribe to that part of it. I don't think that's what it really is. But Jesus Christ does love y'all. I just believe that he lives inside of all of us. We all have a Christ consciousness and a light of a son of God in us. Go to check it out. Let's check it out. Dark man. India, hello. Harsh is from India. How do you deal with your ADHD? I'm medicated, but just recently. So I got diagnosed. Oh, thank you. They actually look much better with the light. In real life, they're not that beautiful, actually. You can't even tell they're blue in real life. They're like the darkest that blue could possibly be. I'm very good and really nice. Congratulations, grazie mille. Fiorello? What's brother? Ragazzi is boys. Ragazzo is boy. Ragazze is girls. Ragazza. But what's boy? What's brother? Sorella is sister. My sister's name is actually Mia. Mia sorella Mia. My sister Mia. But what's brother? Fratello? Fratello? Fratello mio? Fratello Mia? Hi from Scotland. It's a good time to be in the stream, isn't it? I had a Scottish friend. He taught me in it. I'm 39. I'll be 40 in June. Jesus Christ is the way, the truth, and the life. Yeah, I'm telling you, this Bible, Jesus Christ, it's not what they say. It's something else. And I'm learning about that. But it's inside of us, and it's real, and it's a light. And we do live forever. I think this is true. I know. And if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I'm really good and really... Okay, cool. I'm back. Hey, Martin. Thanks, Lily, for your compliments. You're awesome. Okay, so I got diagnosed with ADHD in 2013, and I got medicated. But my family made me feel like I just wanted to be on drugs, basically. And they told me that I didn't have ADHD, and I just wanted to be on drugs. But to be fair, I was in the middle of a nervous breakdown. I was in the middle of divorcing. I had a 4-year-old and a 2-year-old. I had just gone through that was a glass of water that just spilled into my vanity. See? ADHD. I've seen this about to tip over the entire stream. And I didn't do anything about it. Je ne sais pas parler français. Right? Je ne sais pas parler français. I do not speak French. That's all I know how to say, is that I don't speak it. Is it going to be okay if there's water in there? Yeah, for now. I'll clean it up after the stream. So, to be fair, I was having a nervous breakdown, and I probably was a little bit strung out. Like I was wired, but it wasn't necessarily just because of the medication. I was having an actual nervous breakdown. I was going through a divorce. I had 2 young children. Really, like my life had fallen apart. So I got diagnosed because I was going to my therapist, and she took me to like the psychiatrist or whatever, and I got diagnosed. But my family made me feel like I was so crazy on medicine. And to be fair, I was acting crazy, but I don't think it was necessarily related to the medication. It was just me like losing my goddamn mind, basically. Don't throw the book at the camera, please. Can you keep a relationship with ADHD? Of course. It's 5:30 in New York. More water on my books. Sicko, I don't know if you heard. I stole another book today, but I didn't ask for it. I told him I was taking it. I took it from the car dealership waiting room. So yes, good morning, Akash. Hello. Thought you'd be like 30, not 39. Thank you. I am single. I'm single and no dates or boys for 100 days. I'm on a 100-day hotter journey. No boys, no snacks, no days off, no fucks to give. Again. But I told him I was taking it. Listen, I'm gonna build a little book library in the front of my house. I'm gonna fix this karma. So anyways, my family kind of like made me feel really bad about myself for taking medicine. So I was like, all right, fuck that. Like, they're right. I don't have ADHD. I just wanted to take this medicine because I have an eating disorder and it took away my appetite. So I did the most ADHD thing. I'm a bandit. I need a bandit mask, Sickie. I did the most ADHD thing one could possibly do. For 11 years, I forgot I was ever diagnosed with ADHD. Cool. Okay. Okay. Life was very difficult, and I thought that I was not capable of being a real adult. Guys, we're almost up to 100 likes. Thank you so much for liking the stream. If you guys are in here, please like the stream. This is my most successful stream ever, and I have been streaming for over 4 hours. I've been streaming right now for 4 hours and 20 minutes. I have been streaming since 1 p.m. So if you guys like the stream, you find it interesting, you like my jumpsuit, hit me with a like and a sub and a bell so that you're notified when I'm live, because I'm live all the time now. Thank you, Lily. Make it 90, make it 100. Thank you so much. 420 cup, blaze it. Weed's legal here. You could just go buy it at the store. So I forgot I had ADHD, and my self-esteem was pretty much as low as anybody's self-esteem could be. I didn't bred. I have 2 teenage kids. I bred. So thank you guys so much for the likes and the stream and your support and your comments and all of it. I love you guys so much, and I couldn't do anything without you guys. So thank you so much, because without you guys, there's no me, you know? Yeah, I live in the Hamptons. So my self-esteem, I had all these things I wanted to do, and I couldn't do them. I was paralyzed in my life. And then one day, it just occurred to me. I was like, yo, thank you, Paul. I was like, yo, I'm not a lazy person. I'm the hardest worker I've ever met. Not only am I the hardest worker I've ever met, I've worked since I'm 12, and I've legitimately innovated every single workplace I've ever been a part of. I work insurance. You know the friggin' percentage increase in total premium we wrote in the year that I was there? Forget about it. I am optimizing. I'm a hard worker. I put my best into things. So it was like, I honestly thought that the trauma in my life had just actually beaten me down and that I was just done. I thought we all get born with like 100 years of life in us, and I had used mine up by 30. And it was horrible. It was so, I could cry just thinking about it, that I thought all that stuff about myself. And then one day it just occurred to me, bye Crash. One day it just occurred to me that this doesn't make any sense, because I'm a hardworking person. So why am I so lazy? And then I saw an Instagram about this guy getting medicated for ADHD. He made a reel, this guy I follow, and it was like, I just got medicated for ADHD and my brain was just quiet. I had no idea. Crash, I'm finishing telling you how I got medicated. This guy basically on Instagram was like, I didn't know my head could just be quiet. And I was like, wait, what? Hold the phone. What are you talking about? Some people's minds are quiet. If you have ADHD, your mind's not quiet and you take like, what? Tell me more about this. I took one of my ADHD medicine that I had left over, and it completely changed my whole life. I realized there was nothing wrong with me, and I was definitely capable of doing things, and I hadn't used up all my life force from being traumatized. I just had severe ADHD that I needed help with. I mean, talk about like not knowing what time it is, not knowing what day it is, not even knowing what season or month it is sometimes. People call me, say, what are you doing tomorrow? I felt so much shame that I didn't have an answer to that question. Like, how do all of you know what you're doing tomorrow? What? So, yeah, I had a lot of shame and a lot of low self-esteem because I had ADHD and I didn't know it. I just thought I was dysfunctional. I just thought I was completely fucked. What do I actually do for a living? This. This is what I do. I have to get some water. When I took ADHD med, it just made me anxious and it didn't help me. So I thought ADHD was made up by people that just wanted to be on amphetamines. I have to get some water. I'm actually going to plug my mic back in. I thought ADHD was just a made up thing for people who wanted to be on speed, basically. I thought it was made up. I also thought food allergies were made up. And I also, I'm so disorganized because I've been streaming so much. Where's my mic? I wish I had. Oh, I put it down because I was like, I don't need to hold this. It's a joke. I thought allergies were a myth. I thought poison ivy was a myth, which I now know it's not because I got it. And I was like, damn. I didn't think tanning was bad for you. I didn't think tanning was bad for you. I thought it was bad for you, like they say smoking's bad for you. Like it's not as bad for you, and sometimes it's not bad. Like no, tanning's bad for you. Like sugar's bad for you. Like smoking's better for you than tanning. But yeah, so I thought ADHD was fake, and my parents made me feel like ADHD was fake at that point. And so ADHD medicine like only really calms people down with real ADHD, but because I was so manic when I was taking it because I was having that nervous breakdown, I just thought I didn't have ADHD because I thought it made me manic, but I was just manic because I was having a nervous breakdown. And they can now image the brain. You can see ADHD in the brain. And so yeah, but also you sometimes have to switch medicines. My son had to switch medicines a few times. So it doesn't mean that you don't have ADHD because the medicine made you feel anxious. I'm just saying, if you have ADHD, the right medicine will absolutely calm you down. And yeah, it completely changed my life and made every single thing I'm doing possible, in addition to a bunch of the other stuff. But I had stigma. I had shame. I went to my EFT tapping therapist. I'm an EFT tapping practitioner. Oh my God, I tapped so hard on my face today to clear all this trauma that came up while I was watching a video this morning. It's actually the reason I missed my daughter's dentist appointment, but it doesn't matter. I was doing something more important, like clearing this trauma. My face actually hurts. She told me it was just an energy problem and that I could fix it by like putting my hands on my head and stuff. So I was like, well, what kind of person am I if I'm going to just like take coke, take speed just to like fix something that I could fix if I commit to it with energy work? So I tried to fix it with energy work, but that wasn't the right advice for me. You don't think that smoking is bad for your health? I do not think that cigarettes are as bad for you as they say. Because if they were, everybody who smoked would be sick and people who didn't smoke wouldn't be sick. People who don't smoke are sick with the same diseases that people who smoke with. So I just think if smoking was as bad as they said and was responsible for everything that they were saying, that the people who smoke would be sick and the people who didn't smoke wouldn't be sick. But the people who don't smoke are still sick, and that's because it's sugar and carbohydrates. Our carbohydrate heavy diet and the sugar, that's what's making people sick. They actually call Alzheimer's diabetes type 3. So I know smoking is not good for you, but I don't think it's as bad for you as people say. And I think if you do it a little bit, it's really not going to have any ill effect. Your lungs clear themselves. You got a body. If you smoke here and there, I think you're fine. Tanning, low key, like tanning once, like quadruples your risk of skin cancer or something like that. Like, that's what I mean. I thought it was bad for you. I thought it was bad, like smoking, like kind of like a continuum, but no, it's like bad for you, like sugar. Like it's all bad, very bad. Coke would have been overkill. Whew, got a little excited. My meds wore off. Some mumbo jumbo. Rather have mumbo gumbo. I don't like gumbo. I don't get how that's a thing, to be honest. There's something crawling on that curtain top section. There might be. I let the bugs live in my room. I have a whole family of spiders at the top of my door. They eat bugs, don't they? I'm from Long Island, New York. Hi, Ahmad. Where are you from? Yes. So, Renee, what I had basically been doing is self medicating with a ton of caffeine, and it was making me wired and anxious. And so, since I started ADHD medicine, I did have to get myself. Thank you for the like, whoever just liked the stream. I really appreciate that. It helps my stream so much. Anybody else want to do it? They can. It's free. Yes, caffeine definitely can help. And that's basically how I was treating my ADHD. But then once I got on meds, I realized that a cup of coffee and a Ritalin is a real morning speedball. And that did give me anxiety. And that anxiety kind of made me like paralyzed in its own way. So it wasn't that easy, but I did stop caffeine. And it was hard because I'm obsessed with black coffee. But I actually found the coffee that I drink, this yellow bag Mayorga coffee. That's my favorite coffee. Hey, are you already back? Awesome. I'm still live. So I found it in decaf. So I weaned myself off of caffeine. I took a little bit of Advil when I needed to because I would get a headache the first few days. But yes, since being on my medicine, I no longer need to have caffeine. But even before I quit caffeine, I was like biohacking, but like I had come across like Andrew Huberman and those people, and I found that your adenosine receptors, I guess like if you drink coffee when you first wake up, I used to like crawl upstairs and mainline a pot of coffee. I'd like grind my teeth and shit. Um so I guess your adenosine receptors like aren't even open for like 2 hours after you wake up. So they say if you do that, guys, look at my hair. Look how much hair growth I have. I have so much hair growth that my hair looks weird. Um your receptors aren't even open to caffeine, I guess, until you have been awake for 2 hours. So now I start my day by drinking a 16-ounce glass of water that sat out in the moonlight. Cheers. And then I have a nice decaf cup of coffee because coffee is friggin' life and I love it. I had 2 cups of decaf today because, like, when it's decaf, you just pop off. So, yeah, that's my thanks, Graham. Nice to see you. Sorry, I'm a little behind on the chat. Energy work. Yeah, I'm an energy healer. Um, there's something crawling. I didn't see it. Move up the likes, guys. Guys, we're almost to 100 likes. Thank you so much. Look them up if you get a chance. Huntsman. I know about a huntsman. But do you really think there was a huntsman? I have pictures. I found one the other day. Why I oughta. There's no spider. Let's see. Do you remember Riva coffee? No, I don't. What is it? Ritalin is legal meth. Yeah, it's definitely a stimulant. It's just, formulated in a way that it helps people's brains who have imbalances. But I mean, that's kind of like saying that, table salt is made of the same stuff as sodium chloride because I think from a chemistry perspective, what you said is true in like a on the internet way. But really, from a biochemical perspective, I think that's like saying table salt's the same thing as sodium, whatever. What's the one that will blow things up? It's not sodium. Is it sodium chloride? Table salt is NaCl. That is technically, no, that's sodium chloride. What is it? It's like, yeah, just because it has similar molecular structures, like one atom can like change it from being like a medicine to like a bomb, right? I know I'm right about that. I just don't have the details. Adderall made you a zombie. So I did, my son had to try a few different medicines, and I was lucky enough for just straight up Ritalin to be just the thing. So that was very lucky of me. I never kill spiders unless there's too many of them. They're good, fascinating bugs, and they stay in their corner, not bothering anyone. I have a whole family of daddy longlegs, and I had a whole family of daddy longleg babies in my garage. They were all in the web, little tiny babies. Let's see if there's any right now. Oh, there's some babies in there, but I think that might just be little flies stuck in a cobweb. I did clean I did a deep clean of the house, and my daughter really hates that I let the spiders live in the house. So I did a deep clean, and as a special treat, I cleared out the cobweb. So she was happy with that. I did feel bad. I think I did give them a chance to flee, but I generally let them live. Yeah, so sometimes you have to mess around with medicines to find the right one. Sometimes medication's just not the option. I tried it. I was really anti-medicine, and after seeing that it gave me back my life, I was like, all right, if I had a physical disease, would I suffer and not take medicine? I mean, I would try everything natural that I could, for sure, but at a certain point, you got to do what you got to do. Like I had to write a book. Literally, I have 400 notebooks in this office, and I can't write a book. You have 400 notebooks filled with nothing but writing, but yet you sit down at a computer and you can't type 2 words. I got to write, I got to do stuff. So, it was a trade off for me. And yeah, it changed my life. So, I was anti medicine. I was anti medicine for my son. And then we both got on medicine, and our whole life improved and changed and not spawn. Somebody asked me if I'm sponsored by anybody. Technically sponsored by Temu because they allow me to buy $100 hauls in exchange for my honest review. So I don't have to like say anything good. They just really want me to give the honest review. And I love Temu so much after I was nervous to try Temu. And as a creator, I'm not supposed to work for free unless it's an item or a product that I would have spent my own money on. So I'm just getting started. And I figured, hey, they're not willing to pay me, but they're willing to send me $100 worth of stuff I would have bought anyway. So I'll play. And it also was perfect practice for when I have more paid collaborations. This is my Temu haul with my own money. I'm a Temu stan. After they sent me the stuff, I love it. If you guys want to try Temu as a new customer, you can watch my Temu tournament video and download the app with the hit the link and download the app. I have a code. I think it's DSY4737. It's all in the description of that video. New users get a $100 coupon bundle, and you can get one of my Temu picks for free for $1. I've got so many cute Temu picks on there. I don't think this one is $1. I think that like the really expensive stuff might be a few dollars, but a lot of my Temu picks are $1. If you watch my Temu television ad, we turned Taylor Television into Taylor Television turned into Temu Television. And then I rated everything tournament style. I created that. A tournament style review? Enchanting, if I do say so myself. So, yes, I will have more sponsors in the future. I did get contacted by a company, another little furniture company who wants to sponsor my videos and pay me to try some stuff out similar. Like I have this little vanity, that cosmetics organizer. So, yeah, I'll be working with brands for sure, but only ones that I really stand and really use. You'll never see anything from me other than a completely honest review. I love how we're all over the place with different subjects. We're clearly having an ADHD conversation. Yes, Scott Brown likes to come in and call me a tweaker. Yes, I am a meth head tweaker, and I love to say it. Sodium chloride. I really don't understand Darkman. Yeah, he's all over the place. Smart and baddie. What up, Wolf? Welcome back to the stream. Yeah, I don't know what's up with him. Energy healer equals scammer. Yeah, besides the fact that I healed my own energy and I do it for free. But yeah, for sure. Jump on the bed. Giat, I wish. KJ, what's happening? We're just talking shop. Flies and ants are bad bugs that get all. Oh yeah, ants. I'm sorry. I had an all-out war on the ants. I leave the bugs, but the crickets that are in my damn wall and won't let me sleep, and the ants. No, it's war. It's me and you. You know what? That's it. Yeah, I agree with the bugs. What's up, Gorillaismo? Gorilla Ismo? Gorilla Ismo? 90. Guys, we got up to 90 likes. Thank you so much. I'm not anti-medicine, but they are my last resource. I'd rather go through the pain if my body can take care of it on its own. Yeah, like I don't medicate a fever. I would never take birth control. Yeah, I'm super, super natural, girly. I cook all my food from scratch. I grow stuff. I filter my water. I'm like really, really natural and all that stuff, you know? I have 2 children. One is 14 and one is 16, and they're both home right now. They're probably getting hungry. I'm gonna have to go cook dinner. Unless you guys want to come up and cook dinner with me. I don't know what I'm making. I keep streaming all day and then having to make a convenience meal. I usually keep a frozen pizza in the freezer for emergencies. Oh, I was gonna grill. I was gonna make some really good grilled chicken breast tonight. I usually, in the beginning of the week, will meal prep. I have this whole. I used AI. I use this AI powered calendar app called Motion, and then I used Notion, and then I used AI to help me, and I basically created this amazing meal plan for 2 months where I was batch cooking everything. So I only had to cook like 10 days, 15 days a month. But I had food for 2 months. It was like the best thing I ever did. And then I went to draft another. That was for September and October. Then I went to draft another plan, and I realized I have Thanksgiving in the middle of it, and I had food left over from September and October. No joke. I was making I got these little pans to make lasagnas, but I made them like a little bit shallow so they didn't take so long to defrost and cook through from frozen. I pre-breaded chicken cutlets, so all I had to do was take them out and fry them. I batch cook grilled chicken, like 5 pounds of grilled chicken at the beginning of the week, so we can just grab it. I make chicken tacos, just grilled chicken salad. We have salad night on Monday, so every Monday we have grilled chicken salads. And it's just good whenever the kids are hungry for a snack, quesadillas, tacos, nachos, whatever. And then every other week, I cook a bulk batch of steak tips. And then that's for steak tip dinner and for steak tip salad. So I alternate between cooking like a lot of chicken and a lot of steak. Um, I want to make alo paratha for them. What's alo paratha, Harsh? Get some good marinade on that chicken and a slow cook on a grill for about 40 minutes. Okay, so wings and bone-in chicken needs to be cooked low and slow. Yes, these are boneless, skinless chicken breasts. So what I do is I slice them in half and I pound them out to be really, really thin. And then I get the grill pan really hot and I sear them so that they get black lines on them. And I check them with an instant read thermometer to make sure they've reached 165 degrees. That way I'm not overcooking them. Because without the thermometer, I'd be like thinking thinking they were still raw, but no, they're done a lot quicker than I think. And so I marinate them in different stuff. Usually I'll do like diced up onions. Oh, and then I also meal prep chicken for stir fry. So I cut it up in advance and I put it in bags already cut up. So when I want to make stir fry, all I have to do is take the cut up bag of chicken out, let that defrost. Stir fry is so quick once you like know how to do it or whatever. So with the grilled chicken, I'll usually dice up some fresh onion, garlic, olive oil. I'll pour some pickle juice. Do you guys know that's what Chick-fil-A's secret is to their grilled chicken? It's pickle juice. I'll pour in some pickle juice, like whatever I have, lemon juice, garlic powder, turmeric sometimes, and then sometimes I will cook the onions in some butter with lemon and make like a grass-fed butter lemon sauce and put over it. Yeah, I do all different types of chicken seasonings. But if I'm really in a pinch and I'm in a rush and I don't have time, and the only time I have to cook them is right now, I will just cook them with salt and pepper, and they're still so damn delicious. And when I make them, add stuff anyway. I make fresh balsamic vinaigrette for my son. My daughter likes Subway Chipotle sauce on hers. That's what she eats. And then we put like red onions, banana peppers, olives, and yeah, that's our salad night. So usually batch cooked chicken breast. I'm trying not to buy any food because I have Thanksgiving coming up. I need my fridge space. So I actually tonight have to finish my order for Thanksgiving. So we're basically I did like a clean out the fridge and freezer week of meals, and I've been live streaming all day. So thank God on the day of my really long live stream, thank God I had meal prep because I had a bag of fresh meatballs and sauce, and I just had to cook some pasta, and we were still able to have a healthy meal. Saturday night I made a stir fry with my mom. I ate that for a couple of days. Some shrimp and broccoli. Masala potatoes smashed and stuffed in roti. Potato is my favorite food, but yeah, my son's allergic to potatoes and I can't cook them in the house. Thank you, I stand with Russia. How do I say thank you again? Sirapo? Sirapo? I tried to learn how to say thank you in Russian. Thank you so much. What up, Wolf? Steak salad. Yeah, steak tip salad. That's what they used to order from the so in Boston, all the pizza places are Greek, but damn, do they have good salads. Pizza is complete shit. Get some good marinade. Okay, yeah. So that's yeah. So but that's what I did. I will cook like I marinate chicken, like thighs and legs and breasts or pieces, and then I will definitely cook it low and slow. Um, I come from a very Italian family of amazing cooks, and low key, the best chicken I've ever had has been marinated in a bag in like good seasons Italian dressing. And when I took my son when my daughter was at sleepaway camp. My son and I went up to New Hampshire to climb his first 4,000-foot mountain. I try to think of things as I get older that they'll want to keep doing with me as they grow up because I started having an existential crisis when they became teenagers. So I taught them how to ski, and now we ski together. And I started hiking the 4,000-foot mountains in New Hampshire with my son. So when we went up there and did it, I packed all the food so we could barbecue and stuff. And I did. I packed a bunch of chicken in that Italian dressing. I had a feeling because I remembered the little red specks on it as a kid. I have a photographic memory and I remember everything. Guys, we're almost up to 100 likes. Thank you so much. And I told my dad, I'm like, yo, low key, I think little Tony used to just make the chicken with Italian dressing. So damn good. Let's see. My favorite food is potato. Yeah, good sear. But that's the thing. The key is to pound it out. The key is to pound it out. Because if it's too thick, it'll take a really long time. If the chicken's too thick, it'll take a really long time to cook all the way through. And you don't want that. I'm renovating my whole house by myself and I do not have an exhaust fan yet. I didn't realize why they were necessary. I thought that they were just like one of those grown up things I didn't understand. But now that I've started batch cooking steak and grilled chicken in the house on a cast iron grill pan, now I get why you need a range hood. Pickle juice and some marinades, yeah. And then I eat Grillo's pickles, and when I'm done with the pickles, I have dried Carolina Reaper, ghost peppers, whatever, and I'll put that in the pickle brine, and it makes the pickles. I thought it was just gonna make the brine spicy, and I was gonna try to make up a spicy pickle brine martini. I've had like 2 martinis in my life, but whatever. I was craving it, and so I tasted the pickle, and I was like, okay, it made the pickle juice. These are cherries. It made the pickle juice a little spicy, but it didn't make the pickle spicy. These peppers are the kind that, like, if you touch them and wash your hands, you still shouldn't touch your face. Well, a couple days later, I tried one of the pickles and damn, they are spicy. So if you want to make pickles spicy, you can put a really hot dried pepper in there, leave it in there for a few days, and it'll turn them into spicy pickles. So, yeah, when I save the brine after I eat the pickles and I use it for marinades and other things. This is like a female M&M. I know. I'm sorry. I talk so fast. especially when I get excited about something. I try to slow down. Can you focus and look at the camera, please? I'm almost done. Oh my goodness. You should read the Bible. I'll show you the Holy Bible. I'll show you the Holy Bible. In the beginning, God created the heaven and the earth, and the earth was without form and void, and darkness was upon the face of the deep, and the Spirit of God moved upon the face of the waters. Did that help? Did that help you finish? I don't know. Let me know. It's kind of crazy that I keep like reading that Bible in the stream. I found this Bible. I want to read it. I don't feel like you can have an opinion about something that you haven't actually read. So I'd like to know about, I need to know about it at this point. I got some questions. There's some gaps. I need to read it. And it found its way to me. I didn't steal it. It was given to me free. And now that I keep reading that beginning of Genesis, I'm thinking that part of the key to understanding the Bible might be reading each little section over and over and over and over again. Hey guys, if you like the stream, make sure to like and subscribe because I'm going to get off of it pretty quickly. Make sure to like the stream, make sure to subscribe and hit the bell, and you'll be notified the next time I go live, which will be tomorrow at 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. 1 p.m. live. And I'm going to be going live at a lot of other times, but 1 p.m. is my time right now, and we've been streaming for 5 hours again. It's amazing how when you're doing something you love, the time just disappears. I can't believe Daphne went to a basketball game and came back. What? Do I breathe? Only when I'm off stream. Let's see. Supersonic speed. She's freestyling. Taylor broke the sound barrier. Spasiba. What's spasiba? Spasibo. Spasiba? Spasiba. Yeah, I'm on fire. Nothing can stop me, but I really would like water. Here, I'll take a breath for you guys. Ooh. I cracked my back with that one. I finally found someone who talks faster than Jim Jordan. Amazing. It's so crazy that it's just, okay. Honestly, I think part of me speaking fast, it's mostly when I'm trying to say something that I will lose my train of thought if I don't talk like that. I could forget what I'm saying in the middle of a sentence. I could forget where I'm driving like 4 times before I remember I'm supposed to go somewhere. So I do think that I talk faster when I'm trying to say something that I don't want to lose a train of thought, but I will try. I'll try to talk slower because I really need to. Let's see. Italian dressing. Yeah, it's odd. I don't like it as an Italian. I make my salad dressings fresh, like I make Dylan's dressing. It's garlic, onion, a little bit of mustard to what's the word? Sometimes I lose the word when we're on live. When you mix oil and water to make a salad dressing. That's so crazy. My brain is literally broken from being on stream for 5 hours. Okay, whatever. I do, a little onion, a little garlic, a little mustard, a little balsamic vinegar, and then I think a classic vinaigrette's like 1 part vinegar to like 3 parts water. So yeah, any Italian dressing I eat, I usually make, but we were camping and I just needed something I could throw in the cooler. When someone asks her for the time, this is exactly what they get. Mother Russia. Pause for a second, likes will be doubled. Okay. Answer you. This lady is great. Love your energy. Thanks, guys. I will try to slow it down. I know what you mean, though. People respect you if you talk slower. I actually really do try to like modulate. But when I get excited and when we get on one, and plus it's like a lot because I'm trying to finish my thought without forgetting it, and then I have to check the stream. So it's not that I actually always talk like this. I think it gets like that from being live for so many hours. I've been live for 5 hours and reading the chat and trying to get back to like the original thing I was saying, But I do agree, like the slowness actually does improve the stream, but at the same time, like this is me. We are all brothers. Yeah, let's pray for independence for everybody, really. You can be like a TV host. Exactly. What's your height? I'm 5'2", which I think is 151 centimeters, maybe 150 centimeters. Yeah, this is Taylor Television. That's the whole thing. This is my TV channel. Hey, what's up, Robert? Welcome back. This is my TV channel. I've officially created my own world and I live in it. Welcome. I love that you come to spend time here in it with me. I'll get off in a little while. I'm gonna cook the chicken, not on stream. I've been streaming for 5 hours. Enough's enough. Um, yeah, I'm shorty, 6'2". Nice. Yeah, I do. I love being on the stream, and you guys give me a lot of energy, and I just love doing it. I get really excited. So, it feels strange to see you so calm. It was like I was standing my whole life and just sat down. Yeah, sorry if the energy was a little manic. It is like I said, I know what like a normal type of speech is like. It's just a lot to get my thoughts out, not lose my train of thought, and also be reading and replying to all your chats. So, hi James. Hi, and you are. I am. Yes, cool. Yeah, no, I know, but I will. I'll cool it off a little bit because we don't want anyone to think I'm actually insane. But honestly, it is cringe to watch yourself back. Like when you're on that when you have that level of energy and you're on that, it's like it's a vibe in the stream, but when you watch it back, it's like so cringe to yourself. You're just like, oh my God, why do people even watch this? Hi, Hulk Hogan's tights. Thank you, Robert. I'm doing my best. I'm doing what I can. Um, can you guys get the stream up to 100 likes so I can stop? Please. My throat hurts. I had to get throat tea. Wait, it's Thursday. Harsh, Harsh, you're done with work. Are you still in the stream? Harsh, are you still there? I've been doing this every day since Sunday. That's crazy, guys. I streamed 5 days in a row. Thank you for the like. Yeah, Graham. Hey, sorry, I missed a couple of your chats before. Graham, what's up? Welcome back to the stream. You've got the mic. What do you have to say for yourself, young man? Yeah, you talk. I'm gonna get a glass of water. Guys, once we get up to 100, I'll put on my Mrs. Claus outfit. Once we get to 100 likes, if you guys can get it to 100 likes, I'll put this costume on before I end the stream. I can't wait to eat that caprese salad, by the way. I'm doing great. How are you? I don't drink. I don't drink alcohol, and I'll tell you about wine after in a second. I'm gonna get my water. Are you Sicky? I'm assuming that you're saying if you like it, I'm gonna stop streaming, so it's gonna make people not want to like it. I didn't read it, but I said I saw Taylor. Are you saying? Look at me. I'm just drinking my plain filtered water like a peasant. I'm not even drinking my moon water outside. Oh, if I don't, yeah. See, I knew what you were gonna say. No, I have to go cook for the kids. You guys know my kids. You love them. So I don't drink alcohol, but I can. I can drink like a straight up champ. I can party all damn night. I went to the Spanish club. I shut it down. No, I can like literally drink for 12 hours straight, like straight up vodka. So yeah, for someone who doesn't drink, I can really hold my liquor and I don't get hungover because I drink water and stuff. Like, come on, guys. Think. But one time, so I've never drank enough to know how any liquor. I'm doing great, Graham. How are you? What's up tonight? Where are you from? I think you might have said it before, but I might have missed it. It's not really sexy. It's just a Mrs. Claus outfit. Oh, it's harsh. You can go to sleep. Thank you. I'm gonna end it soon. I get it. When I got a smartphone, I got on Facebook and it was like a drug. I couldn't stay off of it. It's a learning process. Yeah, there's a Mrs. Claus outfit. ADHD has ruined your life and you're so glad you found a release. I'm so sorry to hear that, Scottish. Thank you, Harsh. You're the best. I'm so sorry to hear that. So why did ADHD ruin your life? Email me. ADHD shouldn't ruin your life. It ruined my life too, but like Graham, email me. I don't want ADHD to ruin your life. Let's figure out something. Let's get to the bottom of that. Afghanistan. Oh my God. So I used to be friends with a Pakistani guy named Amir Khan, which is funny because I guess that's like the biggest celebrity in Pakistan. And yeah, when he tells me his name, like his real name, I'm Amir Khan. And he's like waiting for me to be like, ha ha ha. But like, I have no idea who Amir Khan is. Like, I do now. But he used to always talk about how Afghanistan had the best, this was in Hong Kong. He would always talk about how Afghanistan had the best roads, most beautiful roads. But the way he pronounced it was Afghanistan. I didn't know what he was talking about for the longest time. Afghanistan. But yeah, Afghanistan. That's how he would say it. Zoloft helped you. You hate prescription meds, but it helps. I almost did, Sicky. It's 5 a.m. Harsh. Thank you. I can't have friends or enjoy a relationship. Graham, there is help for you. There is help. And honestly, even aside from medication, there's some things I did in my life. I didn't want to hear it. I didn't want to hear it because taking medication was so easy. I didn't want to hear that there was also lifestyle stuff I had to do. I just wanted to take a pill and have it go away. But really, like, look, like little reminders of what to do every day. I have these all over my house. I know it seems crazy, but I need this. Like, I have a sign on my table: do not make a huge mess on this table, you know? But I'm sorry, Graham. That really hurts me to hear because I remember when I was in your shoes. So either contact me on Instagram or contact me by email, and I want to offer you some support. Well, can I email you? Anyone can email me. My email is taylortelevision at gmail, taylortelevisiontv@gmail.com. It's in my about section, or follow me, Taylor_television on Instagram, and message me there. You aren't missing out by not having a ton of friends today. Wait, what? I'm not missing out? What do you mean? I write notes on my hand and wrist all the time. Yeah, you're welcome, Graham. Do you really wear the Santa coat? Are you kidding me? Yeah, I do. I have it down here because I should have been wearing it when I shot my thumb for my Temu Christmas video. So now I have to reshoot my thumbs for the Temu Christmas video because I should have shot the whole damn thing. I showed up to my friend's birthday party last year in a Santa costume and these. Crowd pleaser. Look, go in the dictionary, go to C, look up crowd pleaser. You'll see a picture of me in my Mrs. Claus outfit with these on. I was a real hit. I'll put it on before I leave the stream, but you guys really should like it if you're in here. And don't forget to subscribe because I'm live every day now. You got your night shift around 3:30. Oh my God, Harsh. Thank you. I hope you don't feel obligated. Graham, not you, not about missing out. Not you, about not missing out on not having tons of friends. Oh, I get what you're saying. Yeah, well, keep your friends close and your enemies closer. I have a small circle, but I do have a lot of friends. Omid Kamali, help you get out of this hell. There's an X right at the top. You can probably leave the stream and go to someone else's, or you can turn down the volume and look at me without hearing me. Yeah, email me. Sorry, Graham. Thank you. Bonjour. Je ne sais pas parler français. Je ne sais pas parler français. I cannot speak French. I can say petit pois, little p. Bonjour. I can say merci, merci beaucoup. I can say thank you and hello, and I can say that I can't speak French. I like to watch Emily in Paris. I tried to learn French once. I speak Spanish. I was learning Italian, which I could speak if I just kept practicing it, but French was hard. I'm not used to those sounds. But thank you for your compliments. Make sure if you're in the stream from France, will you like the stream? We're trying to get it up to 100. I've been streaming for 5 hours. In 2 minutes, I will have been streaming for 5 hours. So if you guys respect that, hit it with a sub and a like. Thank you. Ça va, AM. How are you? I know that, right? Comment ça va? Comment ça va? How are you? I know that. Et je ne sais pas parler français. Je ne sais pas parler français. Je ne sais pas parler français. Okay. Thank you. Merci. Now that we've got that out of the way. Cette meuf est croque et trop drôle. I don't know anything. You guys know that French shares the most words with the English language of any other language? Double tap the screen, people. Like it. Is that how you like it? I thought you had to hit a thumbs up somewhere. I've never been in a live. I don't know where you like it. Do you double tap it to like it? You're so good with your microphone. Thank you. I really appreciate this because it was an expensive, really good microphone that took me 2 years of owning it to learn how to use. So now it's like my superpower that I know how to use it. And I love holding a stick because I'm a goddamn television host. Taylor Television. Most people hate my voice and energy. Well, I love your energy, and I'm sure your voice is just fine. Hey, Taylor, say j'aime. No. What is that? I like balls? I have a feeling that's I like balls. I'm not saying it. Very easy on the eyes. Thanks. J-Lo, you want to know what's funny? I don't go on Tinder anymore, but I have a Tinder profile, and the only thing it said on it for years is almost hotter than J-Lo. Talk about the most random celebrity to compare yourself to in hotness, in addition to the fact that she's like 15 years older than me, like at least 10 years older than me. So what happened, because when Jennifer Lopez got back together with Ben Affleck, I was like, yo, That's scary. You mean to tell me that some ex that I would never expect can straight up crawl out of the woodwork on me like that? No, no, thank you. And then I was saying something about being as hot as J-Lo. And yeah, I made my Tinder bio almost hotter than J-Lo. And what that did was create a situation in which I get dozens of messages every day telling me I'm hotter than J-Lo. I want to make some content about it, but not put the part in about my profile and just be like, it's so random that all these guys look at me and the first thing they think is that I'm hotter than J-Lo. But then at the end, like, show my bio. But thank you, J-Lo. Then where right now? Where what right now? Michelle My Belle. I know that. Welcome back to the stream, E-Bug. Thanks for being in here. Everyone's waiting for that. What? Double tap the screen. Like the stream if you want to see my Santa costume. It's like biddies. Okay. I see you, sickie. I know a little French word from a movie. Ne de jamais je t'aime. Something about loving someone. Want to help me kidnap my crush? No. You look real star. Go on. Thank you. Harsh Sharma, what a sad sentence. Okay, if it's sad. Ne dis jamais je t'aime. You don't love me back? Oh, never say I love you. Oh. I love you. Sorry. Bad girl. What'd that mouth do? Drink water and make ASMR sounds. Did you hear it? L'aqua? Oh, it is so good. Never say I love you. It sounds like a movie. It sounds like a book. Did you hear that? The water came back up my throat. It was like, air. I spilled it. I can drink it so quickly because it's room temperature. It's not cold, so it's easy to chug. You guys know one of my most popular pieces of short form content was me taking a bite out of a chicken leg. I knew it. Oh, I was in a bikini too. I knew they'd love that. Thank you, Bruce. I should take a breath of fresh air right now. I did some deep breathing today. Hey, Harsh, do you know this breathing or anybody from India here? I taught my dad alternate nostril breathing. I have a phobia of touching my nose like that. It literally is like nails on a chalkboard. But in the sake of teaching this, I touched my nose today and I will touch my nose. Yeah, watch out for the books. Oh, there's water all in the vanity. Like, this room is trashed. Alternate nostril breathing. Is anyone familiar with this? It's a pranayama technique. So you put your finger, you use certain fingers, and I don't know which fingers they are. I want to say it's your first and fourth finger. You close one, you breathe in through one side. Out the other side. That's alternate nostril breathing, and I'm telling you, I felt it before, I feel it now. That shit is powerful. I've done some holotropic breath work with this guy, Vitali. If you're interested in doing some breath work that will actually take you out of your body, Witally. He did it at an ayahuasca retreat I went to, and he does like seminars all over the country, and he does it live, but you can also pay for access to his website. If you haven't like the stream and make sure you subscribe. Because I'm gonna get off soon. When do you grill? Use propane or briquettes? Propane. But I did see, I'm a garbage picker. So when I was looking at the garbage, I did see a really nice briquette grill, but I was like, who am I kidding? Who am I kidding? I barely use a propane one. We don't need more shit at the house. ASMR. Yeah, Bruce, I just took some good breaths of fresh air. Bikini and eating chicken? What the fuck? I mean, well, maybe. I was keto. I was looking snatched. I was sitting outside of my sun lounger and I was eating a rotisserie chicken with my hands. And I just thought, you know what? You guys can go see it. It's like all the way down to my shorts, but it's there. It was a movie about a girl and a boy being in a situation where they didn't want to be in as love. So they agreed on saying this, never say I love you. Movie has a whole ass song on it. Yeah, I was going to say it sounded familiar. Like it sounds like a movie or a book. Okay, the nose thing is weird. It is weird. I do this for a living, AM. I do this. I flipped a bunch of houses and saved a bunch of money and invested and did some stuff and saved up all of my money so that I could spend 2 years spending full-time effort on building my YouTube as a content creator and trying to bring my messages to the world. I wrote a book and I wrote 2 other ones and I am writing articles for magazines. I actually had an article in a magazine. So I'm a writer and a video editor. That's what I tell people when I don't want to say I'm a YouTuber. That's what I tell guys when I meet them. I'm a writer and a video editor. That's not a lie. Because they both think love makes things complicated. Yeah. I definitely get that. Oh, I love Bollywood. Slumdog Millionaire. Great movie. Now, it's crazy that Bollywood's bigger than Hollywood. It's crazy that T-Series took over PewDiePie. India. You bought 2 houses, one for you and one for your parents. They only cost me 10,000 euro in 2016. Hell yeah. Yeah, my Bitcoin's doing pretty damn well myself. And my goal is to be able to buy houses. My parents already own their own houses, but I do want to pay for their taxes and I want to buy them new cars. So, yeah, I'm working really hard here and I'm growing my audience so that I can make money on YouTube by sharing products. And then the people pay me and I show you all the stuff I use and love, like Good Molecules, Hydrating, Hyaluronic Acid, my literal favorite skincare product ever. That is $12. That is free. It's free. You know what women spend on skincare stuff? $12 is free. Bollywood made a French song? I'm confused. Oh. Harsh. Elaborate. Emulsify. Emulsify is the word I was looking for. That's what you do when you combine vinegar and oil. Thanks for nothing. Thanks for nothing, all of you. Jesus Christ. Is English even your first language? Most of you are like, no, it's really not. You're talking way too fast, ma'am. Not totally French, but the couple lives in France, so it has a French influence in the movie. The movie name is Beficre. Beficre? 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 I barely even know her. That's really awesome, AM. I look up to you, and that's amazing. And Bitcoin's lit. During the U.S. election, at the end of it, when I saw Donald Trump was going to win, I look at my son, I'm like, bruh, should I be buying Bitcoin right now? Turns out, yes, and I didn't buy enough. God damn it. Oh, $200 of Bitcoin, Taylor? You bought $200 of Bitcoin. Yeah. Wow. Retire on that? Come on. Taylor, you have dog fur hair. Okay. Thanks. I barely even know her. Beficre, it means carefree, no fucks given. Yo, that is something I identify with. Yeah, guys, I'm doing this thing. I don't know. I'm gonna block him in a second if he keeps doing it. Thank you. Wait, what did we just say? Oh yeah, guys, I'm on a 100-day hotter journey. I'm taking 100 days of my life. Oh, what's my full-time job? Getting hotter. I'm seeing what will happen if I dedicate 8 hours a day to getting hotter. I've been doing 2 workouts a day. What do I do for a living? Stunt. Live. Wait, is your left side hair longer than your right side? No, it's my part. My part is off center. So it looks like that. But it's just because this hair is there and this hair loses like an inch because it's not in the middle. Balls. If you're working to get hotter, you must be working your ass off. So I gained 20 pounds. I know. I'm still hot, apparently. You know that I have not been on YouTube. I haven't been able to make videos for years because I felt too fat. This is fine. You guys, I didn't know. Damn it, if I knew that, I would already be freaking monetized. That's so annoying, guys. I didn't know I was hot enough. I had self-esteem issues. Apparently, they had more to do with what was in my head than my body. And then when I said, fuck it, we ball, and decided to just come on YouTube fat, I don't know. Apparently, I wasn't fat. I didn't know. I thought I was. I got put on a diet when I was a really young girl to be in a pageant and fit in a dress for my cousin, and it really fucked me up. Followed me on Insta. Thank you. Hi, Prasad. You're thick. I'm not even thick. I'm a petite girl with too much weight on me. I'm a chubby girl who got chubby. Barefoot noticeable. You barely noticeable. You need to love yourself. I swear this jumpsuit's doing me a lot of favors. I have been working out. I've been at this for a couple of weeks. So I really did. You know when like you're just eating like crap and it's not even that you've gained weight, but you're like almost swollen. So a lot of the weight that I like had on that was making me feel like bloated in my face and bloated in my body was like water. So I definitely have slimmed down significantly. I always forget to take before pictures, but I did weigh myself. I can prove it. And I do have a ton of before pictures. So I wish I had taken more. I weigh myself every day. I wish I was taking my measurements every day. This is like hiding it. Um, this is hiding my gut. But like I swear, when I leaned over, I had like a roll in my back. I don't have it anymore. Yo, I gave myself 100 days to get hotter, but it only took 10? Boring. I ruined my own challenge by being too hot. God damn it. But yeah. I accept my feminine side. Well, because I think I was operating too much out of my masculine side because I'm a single mom. So like I'm the one in charge of like doing the garbage and like if anyone comes in here, I need to shoot them and it's a lot and I have to make a career for myself. Like I'm in an interesting position of having to max out both my feminine and masculine qualities and realizing that, like having to be in my masculine doesn't help me attract a partner, but like I said, fuck it, we ball. I got to build this shit up. So I'm a little in my masculine too. But yeah, definitely learning how to take care of myself, to love myself, to care for myself. And any other time I tried to improve myself, see my little gut. Anytime I tried to improve myself, it was coming from a place of feeling like I had to be perfect and I was like disgusting, shameful, and unlovable the way that I was. But since I like actually really fixed that stuff, it's like I can't even believe that I'm live streaming right now. This is like a dream come true. Like, I'm sorry. I just have to like take it all in. I'm looking at like my light and like my phone, and like you guys just don't even know what I had to overcome to be here. Like, I literally smashed my head through the wall in a fight with my ex. That's some shameful shit to admit that I was so ashamed of that I just don't care if anyone knows anymore. My life was so bad and I was the one making it bad. And now I'm sitting here with my pink light in my perfect room where my ex hung that mirror and we have love note written on the back. We were gonna launch a brand called Born to Fuck. So behind that mirror, it literally says Born to Fuck, established 2020, James and Taylor. But I'm so happy. Thank you guys so much for being in my stream and letting me do this. I'm so happy. But anyway, I was trying to fix myself, but I hated myself. And now that I don't hate myself, fixing myself is just actually really fun. I straight up put on 20 pounds just for the fun of it. I didn't care. I knew I'd fix it later. But no, it's like as I am coming up to my 40th birthday, it's kind of like a milestone, you know? And I really am trying to level up all aspects of my life. And I'm trying to make a point for you guys about how you can take a regular life that anybody could say is good enough. Yeah, like you guys are saying, my body is good enough. I'm hot enough, but this is not what I want. I want something better. So it's hard when you want something better than what people accept to be good because, yeah, like to the average person, I'm rich. To the average person, I'm gorgeous and so hot. But to me, I'm not. Having $1 million, no, I'm on a mission to make $30 million. I want to be able to pay for everything for the people that I love and make sure that people that I don't know have the things that they need. Like I want to do humanitarian work. I want to help people. I want to have a beautiful body that I really feel good in. I want to have long, gorgeous hair. So it's not about thinking that I'm fat or ugly or not hot enough. It's just I have a standard for myself that I'm trying to meet. And I think it would be really inspirational for regular girls to see a regular girl take their life from completely good enough to amazing and the life of their dreams, because I feel like that's like literally the danger zone when you have a life that's good enough, like to get complacent and to say this is good enough and I don't need to reach for more. And I'm just deciding not to do that. And I'm making it public because honestly, that's the best way I could think of to bring the information to YouTube that I wanted to bring, like with a theme. So here I am, you know. Thank you, Black Air Force Energy. Yeah, no, I don't hate myself anymore, but I legit did. I didn't know anything different. It's like a fish you can't see the water it swims in. I didn't know anything other than that. That's all I knew. You can watch my video hating myself. It's actually pretty goddamn heartbreaking. Um, I'm physically okay, but I need to squat a little bit more. I know. So that's the thing. Thank you, Wolf. Can I sing? No, but my son can. I can sing. I can carry a tune. Like I could be in a musical, but I couldn't be like a singer. You know. Yeah, so I did a full-on booty gains thing. I almost got a BBL straight up. I used to do 10 minutes on the stair trainer. I used to be on like full on, like I went to a trainer to grow my ass specifically. But then it was like, what am I doing? As soon as I went keto and everything, I lost my ass. And so, for my body to have a thick ass, I would have to have more body fat than is healthy for my stature. And I can't really see myself working hard in the gym. I'm very busy. I'm a single mom. I don't have time to just be like in the gym putting on gains. Plus, eating, the finances of eating for these gains, I got to be eating sweet potatoes. Oh, I love sweet potatoes. When I was keto, I would have killed to eat a sweet potato. Is it hard to care for a child as a single parent? Yes, it is the hardest thing that I've ever done. And if you ever told me how hard it would be, I might have stayed married to my ex husband, but that would have been a mistake. So I'm grateful that I had the forethought and the maturity at a very young age. I was divorced at 27 from my kid's dad, and it was very scary. And I had young children. Yes, it was the hardest thing I ever did, and I wouldn't necessarily recommend it to everybody. And my takeaway from being a single mom is that I would encourage people to really rethink getting divorced unless it's the only option. And sometimes I regret my divorce because of how hard this has been and how hard it has like been for me and the kids. But we have an amazing life, and at the end of the day, I did have to get divorced. There was no choice. So at least I can take that to the bank. But yeah, it was very, very hard. But it's a lot easier now that they're older. And the thing that made it the easiest was being like strict because they really respect themselves. They respect me. And if you teach your kids, if you raise them right from day one, it's like so much easier. They're like self-cleaning ovens if you raise them right. They just like are a system that just keeps running and running. Uniqlo and some winter purple dress. Nice. I like Uniqlo. I used to have some clothes from there. My main evening dump is huge. Gross. These are your private life details. Don't overshare. What do you mean? I'm not oversharing anything. I'm sharing exactly what I feel comfortable sharing. Um, does dad take care of the kids or did he run off with the milk? Oh my God, that's the kid's biggest joke. The milk thing. Dad works very hard and is an amazing guy, and he makes sure that me and the kids will not ever need anything. So, yes, he takes complete care of them, and they are very lucky and they have amazing lives. And, yeah, we made it work, and everything is great. Hello from the UK. What up, One Man Adventures? Yes, woman, do not hate yourself. I'm rambling too much. Thank you for your lovely comment. No more cookies for me. I do love myself. I want to be better. English, Chinese, yoga. Exactly. Thank you, Bruce. Have you ever been with a black man? I went on one date with a black man. He was a professional basketball player in Hong Kong, and also he played classic cello. He was really smart. He was a great guy. We're still friends. Um, we went on a date. Actually, we went on 2 dates. We went on a first date. I think he invited me to one of his basketball games. I think we went on 2 dates. All right, we went on a date on Valentine's Day. Yeah, but nothing ever happened between us, and we just became friends. Something regular is making me so sick. What are you talking about, watermelon? Have you ever had a black boyfriend? No. Sounds more like superficial than working on the inside. Money, body, being hot, really? You can't judge me. I'm uncancelable and unjudgeable because I'm very confident in what I'm doing. And your outer self, your inner world is reflected in your outer world. And being hot and your body is a lot more about superficial things. It's about your health and your energy and your vitality and the way that you can enjoy life. I'm a very active person and I want to be surrounded by other active people. It's kind of like a virtue. Fitness is like a virtue, and also being your best is a virtue. And so, since I have completely mastered all of the base things in my life, now I'm excited to fix the frosting. It's like, I understand what you're saying. These things could be superficial, but in my case, they're not. I've done so much 10 years of personal work to basically bake a cake. And now I'm frosting it. It's fun. It's a challenge for me. What else am I supposed to do? Sit around with 10 extra pounds on my stomach and tell myself that I'm healthy? It's visceral fat. It's not healthy. So what are you talking about? That's superficial. Not wanting to have diabetes so I can raise my children? That's superficial? Okay. Then I'm superficial as fuck. Um, Money? Superficial? Wanting to have the freedom to spend time with my children and my grandchildren and making sure that in this crazy ass financial time, I have a home that's large enough for my children to come back to and stay in if they need to. Feeling the need to be able to buy my children cars and to buy my dad a new truck, my 74-year-old dad, when his truck shits the bed, to be able to buy him a new truck and to be able to pay their property taxes so they never have to worry about anything in their life. Buying my best friend a house. I didn't know that was superficial. That's crazy. We must speak a different form of English. I mean, what do words mean anymore, though, right? Men are women, women are men, for sure. Being hot? Yeah, being hot. I'm an entertainer, so that would actually be very good for my career. And I want a really attractive husband, and so I can't get one if I'm not hot because no hot guy wants to date a girl who's not hot, and I like looking at a hot ass guy when I'm in bed. Sue me. If I ever get mad at you, I'll go watch your videos of you hating. Yeah, if you ever get mad at me, go watch my hating myself video. I cry. You swing, don't swing. I'm super straight and super monogamous. OnlyFans, no. Crit Blue, even if yes, not with you. What about Crit Blue? You're Russian, Mother Russia. I keep forgetting how to say thank you because I'm so tired. Thank you. Welcome. Russia's getting the big L soon. Oh, what's gonna happen to Russia? Oh, I heard. I heard things are escalating over there. Yi chi, hiya blue. What does that mean? No? Yes. How are you? Hey, Irfan Khan. There was a guy named Irfan Khan who used to watch my live stream back in the day. Are you the same person? Yeah, I'll be sending the disabled to go fight LMAO, getting that ass ripped on. All right, I'm not going to read any of the political comments. Saudi Arabia is beautiful. I just saw this resort I need to go to. It's this resort in the sand. It's a luxury resort, and I need to go there. Uh, People think that women in Saudi Arabia can't drive, but they have been able to drive for a long time now. Hey, I just got here. How is it that you got 9 to 15 watchers and 91 likes? I've been streaming for 5 hours and now there's 20 watchers. It goes between 10 and what, 35? So that is how I got 91 likes. I'm putting on an amazing stream. I've been doing it for 5 hours, and a lot of the times there's been 30 people in here. Yeah, okay, Pink Bush. Yeah, sorry, I got a little aggressive with that one, but yeah, I'm glad I thought about the thing about icing the cake, because I get it. It definitely can be superficial. So one of my favorite YouTubers is Blair Walnuts, and you would think that she's superficial just to look at her, and it's very easy to hate her. But if you go back and watch all of her content, like where she came from, like she's so cool. And she does have some issues with like wanting to look really pretty because she was friggin' beautiful before. She was beautiful before any of the surgery, and now she's like that model type pretty, that like married to a rich guy Instagram model type pretty. And she's still beautiful, but to me she was just as beautiful before. And I love her so much, but she really made me feel like it was okay to want to be better and to almost make like a little joke about it. Like it's really not that deep. Girls just want to be fought. Girls just want to have fun and be hot sometimes. And yeah, it's almost like our body, our human body that we get, it's almost like a costume or like an avatar we get to wear. Like we get to put makeup on. I get to wear these little earrings with cherries on them. So I don't know. It's like cool to be a girl, and it's basically just a challenge. I also had to I was trying to think of like a theme for like the self-improvement stuff, and like my body image has been like a huge thing, and I really did like I said, I went through this, like I hated myself. I made a video about that. Then I tried to do this 31-day life or the 21-day life reset. You can see my 3-week life reset video. And then I tried so hard to like fix myself that I like crashed out and just like, you know what? Fuck it. I don't hate myself anymore. I don't need to torture myself. I don't just starve myself. You know what? I want to enjoy my summer, eat whatever I want. All right, you guys think I look fat in a bikini at the beach? Fine. And it was such a great feeling. But it was almost like I had to go through that to get to a place where I could really like get to the place I actually wanted to be. I had to like accept myself. That's the thing. Like anything you resist persists. And I was in such resistance of my body that I kept having problems with it. And then it was like, once I just accepted it, like everything just came together. And then I was just like, yo, why don't I just stunt on YouTube? And I really thought it was awesome. Like her journey from a regular girl to just like this hot ass YouTube, Instagram model bitch. Like I just thought that was so cool. And so like I wanted to do it for myself. live for my own self, but also to show other girls that, there's nothing wrong with wanting to look better or feel better. And yeah, that's what I'm up to over here. Iron Mike did lose. Ay, 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 that was tough to watch. Well, you know what? He won. He took the money and went home. Exactly. It's all in your perspective, for sure. I give him a lot of credit for that fight. And you're late. Me too, LOL. Thanks, Pink Blush. Thanks for coming in my stream and engaging with me. I love when the girlies are in here too. We love the men. I lose the sign every time I touch it, but I do love men. Harsh must have fallen asleep, or he would tell me where the sign is. We love men. I made this sign that says "I heart men" during a stream I did for International Men's Day, and we hold it up as a joke. But I do love when girls are in here because a lot of my longer form content that's not live stream is going to be very like female focused. But honestly, it's also helpful for the men. I didn't realize men would relate so much to what I was saying. I thought I just had to talk to like my demographic. I didn't know. Reality is upside down, meaning has no meaning, and I reign supreme. What's the age group you into dating? I will date 25 to 55, 60 if he's rich, 70 if he's rich. The only thing I know in Russia is suka biet. I'm joking about the rich thing. I don't need anybody's money. I watched it live, dude. So did I. It was so fun. The Russian Eileen from you learned the Russian from Live Me? Watermelon, are you following me from Live Me? Dubai is a dream for me. Yeah, actually, that was someone was telling me I should come visit him in the UAE, and I was like, "Yo, low key, there's this resort I really want to go to in Saudi Arabia." He's like, "Homegirl, Saudi Arabia is not in the UAE." I'm like, "I know, it's adjacent. It's still the desert. I know." What generation am I? Millennial. I'm 39. I rushed to judgment and I apologize. No worries at all. We all do it. I find myself doing it all the time, like I try to set an example for it takes a big person to just like realize and then just say sorry. And like people think that like the world will end if they do that. It's like, dude, I like own up to my shit all the time. Like, look, the world doesn't end. Like water under the bridge, who cares? I lost my train of thought. I was gonna say something about being wrong or oh yeah. Sometimes when I don't like something, I tell the kids, I'm like, usually when I don't like something or I'm being a hater, it's just because there's something I'm jealous about it. So whenever I like see like somebody who I'm like, ugh, I really try to lead by example and teach the kids, like, truly, I think I'm just jealous. Like, there's this one girl, I'm like, I think I'm just jealous because she found another guy and was able to have like another baby with him. And like, I don't know, like that was always my dream. I got remarried right after my divorce with my rebound, and I thought we were gonna have a baby and it was gonna be a normal family. And then I got divorced again, and that was so tragic. And then I met my fiance, and I thought we were gonna have a baby and be a normal family. And so I didn't like this girl, but then I realized I'm just jealous because she was able to pull off the thing I tried to do and I couldn't do. She fell back in love and had another baby. And I'm sure her life isn't as perfect as it seems on the outside either. But I also don't need to tell myself, like, oh, her life probably sucks. That's what I feel like I used to do when I was insecure. I have a short about it when I used to be very pick me and like go so over the top, like with the kids, with the cupcakes. Now I just make funfetti. I would literally used to judge your mom for making a box cake. That was a me problem. That's ridiculous. And so the things that people don't like or hate upon, like, say more about the person, right, than the thing. So if I get like a feeling of not liking something, I try to find like what is going on in myself that's making me not like it. And then it's easy to see someone who has something you want and say, oh, she ain't shit. Oh, I'm sure they're not even really as happy as they seem. I never want to get any of my happiness from trying to hope that someone else isn't as happy as they seem, because that's terrible. I hope that they are as happy as they seem, and I take that as evidence that it's possible for me too, right? A lot of dreams on the Instagram. You guys can follow my Instagram too. It's Taylor_television. You love my earrings. I don't ever wear jewelry. I saw these on Amazon. They were $6 and I had to have them. I had a choice between red and yellow and I chose yellow because they're my favorite cherries. I have one of these cherry trees in my yard. It's the stems. It's the stems for me though. Thank you. I love men. Pink blush. Now you are really, I got it. Why do I keep moving it? I have severe ADHD. I love pink blush. I love men. You want to see what blush I use? Pink blush. I use this stuff. Yo, every time I watch Shark Tank, I spend at least $50. Sucks, but the products. My kitchen tables from Shark Tank. This is Youthforia blush. It's a gel blush, and you brush it onto your cheek, and it I love men. I'll show it. That's fun. Sometimes turns into hoeing. What turns into hoeing? Harsh, you're still awake. I love you. If Harsh was only in here, he'd know where my sign is. Yeah, we got to each sex needs each other. Hello, are people not realizing how we get born? Are they like lacking on the concept? I need to make a tea, Harsh. I'm gonna go upstairs and make my chamomile throat tea. Hi, mommy. Hi, Christian. I can't believe I've been watching this for 5 hours. You're a good talker, young lady. Hi, Glinda. You're really cool and interesting to listen to. Refreshing. Hey, I love you so much. I was on your other live, girl. Anna, let me just share a little tidbit with you. It's not another live. You were on this live, and I'm still here. I've been streaming for almost 6 hours. I'm gonna put this on for you. I'm so glad you guys like me. Thank you so much. They were advertised to me on Instagram because Instagram knows what kind of freak I am. $65, hot girls save money. Hot girls save money. I'm a thrifty, money-saving girly. Found them shits on Amazon for 13 bucks. I love you, Anna. I love all of you guys. I couldn't do this without you guys. Harsh is turning into a zombie. Harsh, I need to send you an immune supplement if you're going to be staying up like this. Okay, Harsh, I'm going to get off soon too, I promise. If you wake up and I'm still streaming, you have the right to fly to America and come and literally unplug my Wi-Fi router. I'll go outside. I'll use my cell service. I love streaming. Hey, Snowflake. Okay, so this is how the Euphoria blush works. I actually have a little bit on already because I had to go see someone from high school today and I wasn't going to get caught lacking. I don't wear makeup, but I will do a light face with tinted moisturizer, tanning drops, all drugstore stuff, NYX, e.l.f. Tinted moisturizer, tanning drops, tubing mascara, eyebrow gel, and some blush, and Aquaphor on my lips. That's what I will wear. So yeah, isn't that cool? It's clear. And it changes. Man, this girl sold it. She was a Chinese girl. And she was doing it on her mom. And both of them had like those cheeks, like the girl in the Hamilton movie, where it looks like they have cheek filler. And she was just putting that glowy ass blush on the cheek. And I was like, take my money. Take it. She's like, happily, just go to the website. You're fine. I'm like, oh, okay. Thanks. Oh my God, guys. You want to hear the craziest thing about this blush? I love you so much. Happy birthday. All right, can I sing? Do you really want me to? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Anna. Happy birthday to you. How old are you? Really natural looking, right? Hot girl shit. Oh, another hot girl thing I want to do? I want to learn how to put on makeup. How the fuck do they do that? What? Y'all are scamming. The thing that's annoying about makeup is that, yeah, when they're doing it in the ring light, it looks amazing. You can't wear that shit outside in public, but I don't know. I do see some girls' makeup popping. And I don't want to wear it all the time. I just want to know how to do it. I want to know how to use a heatless curler. I used heatless curlers on the last stream on Sunday. I had them in the whole stream. My hair will legit not hold a curl. Last night I slept in it in a tight bun. It did give me more volume at the root. I slept in it in a tight bun and a satin cap. All my hair broke off, so I'm on this like extreme hair growth journey. I slept in a satin cap last night. This is all new hair. All of it. Yeah, and the hot girl thing is kind of like not like clickbait. It's like almost like rage baity. It honestly on YouTube you got to say something to stand out. So I just thought the hot girl thing was like a, Megan the Stallion, real hot girl shit. It's just I don't know. I just kind of distilled what the hell am I trying to do? But I would like to do makeup. Learn how to do makeup. I would like to learn how to get some body in my damn hair. I think it's just a matter of making my hair thicker because it used to be thicker. Savor your sleep. Yeah, you need sleep. You're 14. My daughter's 14. You're welcome. I got a Morphe cream blush. I don't know if you're in America. It's a brand called Morphe, Morphe. I don't know. I got the cream blush in pink because the girls told it to me. Said pink always makes you look younger. And then I always thought I looked better in a coral blush. My daughter got the cream blush in coral, and I definitely actually did look better in the pink, but I prefer the oil all day. Oh, yeah, you're on your day off tomorrow. Yay. Off for your real job, not off for my YouTube channel. Don't forget. Amy Poehler and Mean Girls. That's funny. That's funny. I'm not a regular mom. I'm not. Free Palestine. Wait, oh my God. Amy Poehler and Mean Girls? Don't make me put on my... Screw it. I'm about to get off. I wanted to get to 100 likes. If you guys haven't liked the stream yet, make sure you hit it with a like. We're going to try to get to 100. We're at 93. I'll take it, you guys. That's like twice as much as my most liked stream. Thank you guys so much. I got the belt, I got the boots, I got the whole thing. I'm going to wear it for my thumbnail for my Temu video. They sent me a Christmas tree and I can't wait to show you guys because I'm obsessed with it. Why are you ignoring? Because I don't know you. After being live for hours, how do you slow down and decompress for the night? That is my biggest challenge. So I don't drink any caffeine, which helps. So I will go upstairs and really just like totally unplug. I will not use my cell phone. I just like it's so comforting to me to know that my children are upstairs. And after I do all of this crazy shit, I just get to go upstairs and snuggle underneath a Christmas blanket and just like be with my kids. I love them so much. Thank you, Pink Flush. So are you. You're awesome. I love when the girlies are in the stream, but that doesn't mean I don't love men. I love you guys. It's nice when we have a mix, you know? Mrs. Claus. Take off that suit first and wear Santa coat. It will fit good. I can't do that on the stream right now because I'm wearing a bodysuit underneath it. I'm not going through all that right now. We'll do that next stream, all right? Mrs. Claus. You know everyone here, huh? I'm getting to know them. Yeah, I actually do. Hi, you don't know me. What's up? Miss Santa and jumpsuit? Yeah, but it's not. It's only got a little piece of Velcro in the front. Typing is slower than the broadcast. Maybe that's why. Yeah, y'all can't keep up. You can't keep up with these hands. Jim Leahy, thank you. I have, yeah, so the winding down is a thing. So I will have to have a bunch of chamomile tea and I will go upstairs and cook for the children and that will calm me down. And I really bust my ass all day long. So, just being exhausted from being a single mom and also doing this. And I have my Hatch alarm clock that reads me a bedtime story. So I just try to get in bed. Oh, hot girl shit. Okay, so we're doing 100 days hotter. No boys, no snacks, no days off, and no fucks given, right? The one thing I'm doing for 100 days too, 9 o'clock. Bed at 9, in bed by 9 is hot girl shit. Okay. So, yeah, I'll just come down here as early as I can and try to unwind. I take hot bath, chamomile tea, watch a little comforting TV, like a little Christmas movie. I put the sleep timer on for 30 minutes. My sound machine goes on for 30 minutes, and then it switches to reading me a bedtime story. So that's how I wind down, but it's not easy. It's very overstimulating, and it gets me very wound up. Luis FP. Yeah, I do like that name. I think it's funny. You're so pretty. Can I have your skincare routine? So I have a video, a full video of my AM skincare routine. You can watch that. It's a little bit complicated, but if you want to know, I use everything from Good Molecules brand, which if you're 14 years old, that's the cheapest skincare brand you could possibly buy. I tell everybody it's literally free. This was $12 and there's a smaller one for $6. And if you buy it at Ulta, anything, even if it's used, you can return it. So there's like no risk of not liking it if you buy it at Ulta. Vana Cream. This is a $13 moisturizer, okay? So I wash my face with Neutrogena Hydro Boost Gel Cleanser or Good Molecules Makeup Melting Cleansing Balm. Sometimes I double cleanse. Then I use a Dermalogica Rice Exfoliating Scrub. I guess this stuff isn't in my video, but the basics that I do is in my video, but now it's changed a little bit. Hydrogel face wash, Dermalogica scrub that I make I don't apply it like they say. I make it into a foam. I put it on my face. I let it sit. And then I don't know. Am I your wife? You don't know me. Thank you so much, guys. I really appreciate it. I'll be making more and more. It was really hard for me to learn how to do this all, and it was really hard to do it while raising my kids. So I will be making a lot more videos. I'm going to go on a content marathon and share like everything. I'm turning 40 in June and I just am like sharing everything. I just have to like not worry about the editing so much. I just have to film and get them posted. So there's not as much content as I'd like on there, but please stick with me. I will have so much more. So yeah, face wash, and then I do the Dermalogica scrub. I rinse that. I read on skincare. I go on skincare Reddit. That's where I learned everything. Then I do very, very cold water, as cold as your water can get. Rinse on the face. I'm gonna unplug my mic because I don't want to, God forbid, the stream. My phone would die before I end the stream. It's on 6%. Very, very, very cold water. I used a pore strip last night, actually. But yeah, I do very cold water. And then I apply the Good Molecules brand glycolic exfoliating toner. And then I wait. And they say it's a cup of coffee rule. Hi, Jen TV. How are you? Or JN TV. So they say do the cup of coffee rule. So give yourself about the amount of time it takes to drink a cup of coffee between each layer of your skincare. So I'll put on my toner. I'll try to wait, but with the ADHD, if I do that and get into too much stuff, then I will forget to put on the rest of it. So try to stay kind of local, but I got a lot of shit going on. So if I don't have time to wait for each product to dry, I'll use a fan and between each product. So it's glycolic acid exfoliating toner. Again, these products are as cheap as products get. I'm glad you're fine. Welcome to my stream. Hit it with a like if you don't mind. We're almost to 100. I've been streaming for 6 hours, so it'd be super cool. To get to 100, woo, worth it. Then I do my Good Molecules hyaluronic acid, which is the best hyaluronic acid that I've used. I'm in New York, JN. JN TV, Taylor TV, awesome. Then I like that, and then I do my moisturizer, which this is a Vanicream moisturizer, and it's $13. It's very similar to the La Roche-Posay moisturizer, which is about the same price, and I also like the Neutrogena Water Gel Hydro Boost Cream. These are all very cheap. You can find those in my shorts. Those 3 moisturizers, I have a short about it, and I have the links to buy them in the short. If you go through my shorts, you'll find it. All the moisturizers. And in my morning routine video, if you watch it, all the products are linked down there as well. And then I will add a Good Molecules eye cream, $6. $6 is free, okay? $6 is actually free. Bangladesh. That's Lil Wayne's beat producer. What up? I've never been to Bangladesh, but I've been to Sri Lanka. I got this bell there. Yeah, I'm from the North Pole. Why else would I have this bell? Can you see? It's a little thing. It says Sri Lanka on it. It says Sri Lanka, but it got a little corroded here. Thank you. Yeah, the links are all there. And what I love is that it's cheap. Yo, y'all can get so goddamn crazy. You know, some of the stuff that these people are suggesting, get out of here. I have been using the CourseRx because it went on random sale. I kept hearing about it in the skincare forums. CourseRx, the snail mucin stuff. But I only bought it because it was on sale and I don't love it. It's not hydrating. Maybe it is good for my skin in some way. I don't even want to touch it because it's like really stringy and it's snail mucin and it gets in my mouth. And it's like, what am I doing? Good advice. Good advice for what? Thank you. I love an under eye patch. These are Tony Moly Collagen. I wanted to try something different. This is Korean, a Korean brand. They have sparkles in them, so that's why I liked them. No. Good Molecules caffeine energizing eye gels. That's what you need. They'll like snatch your eyes up really nice. Oh my God. With my ex. Okay, so I had this really psychotic and controlling fiance. And I see my ex-husband, the kid's dad, once a year. When I bring them to New York City, he comes to the city once a year. He lives in Hong Kong. And I don't want to like be caught lacking in front of him and his new wife. I don't want to look like some washed up mom while she just looks like this like Chinese princess queen with no kids. So, you know, I have pride. My ex-boyfriend, the bad guy, he was watching me get ready to go drop the kids off and I had my eye gels on and I knew I was going to be in trouble. I knew I was going to pay for that shit. And then afterwards, you know, I see him, I hug him, hand off the kids, and on the way home, the only thing he said to me is, that was some hug. And I knew I was in trouble. We were engaged and we had a vacation plan that I actually paid for the flights for like a fucking idiot that night. And he instead had a goddamn narcissistic rage breakdown and left me there. Well, actually, I told him he could leave, but he was leaving anyway. It doesn't matter. He didn't really leave me. He basically tried to control me. And I basically told him he can't. And so then he decided to leave. So I made that choice. I could have easily, I could have said 3 words and he would have stayed. All I would have had to do was give in to him and he would have stayed, but I refused because it was over. But yeah, that was the straw that broke the camel's back. He said that was some hug and I knew it. My ex hugged me. Not only did he hug me, he did the rock back and forth thing. It was some hug. I'm glad you saw it, bitch. I did that on purpose. I literally did it to rub it in his face. I have a good idea marketing. Thank you. Bangladesh is the best place for mangoes. I love mangoes. You know what I'm saying, Pink Blush? Why did things not work out with the ex-husband? You know what? It just wasn't a match. I'll leave it at that. I don't want to go into too much about that just because it's the kid's dad and, you know, I want to protect his privacy. So I don't want to go into that too much. He's a great man and we were best friends and we're still friends and I wish it had worked out. I rethink it all the time. But I know, you know, because like I said, being a single mom was soul crushing at some points for sure. But I did the right thing for myself. I know I did. It's just like I was in a situation that I couldn't be in, But it was like I had inner issues, so I like recreated that situation 2 more times. I got married again and divorced, and then I got engaged. And so it was like everywhere I went, there I was. And with that guy, I just realized, all right, I'm the common denominator in all of this dysfunction. I can no longer like delude myself into saying it's these men. Yeah, these men are terrible. Not my ex-husband, not the kid's dad. Yeah, these guys are terrible, but what's my problem that like I'm standing, you know? Billy Bright. It's just an example of the laughs we have here. This is just an example of the fun we have. Okay. You know what? Billy, make it 4. It was for Thanksgiving, but I feel like it makes me more visible and less likely to get hit. So I still wear it. Still the fall. I'm going to get a Santa one. Isn't that cool? Motorcycle helmet? Women. Smart move. I have a lot of respect for women who don't badmouth their kid's dad and vice versa. No, I would never. He works so hard and he's a good person and he loves the kids and I'm sure he cares about me in his own way. And yeah, I very much stand my ex-husband and he takes such good care of the kids and everything. And honestly, he lives in Hong Kong. So it's like he did, I got a pretty good situation for an ex-husband. I ain't gotta see him. I don't have to deal with him. So it's really easy. What's not to love about that? All right, guys, I'm gonna wrap up the stream. I'm from New York. Sour mango. Is that like, what is sour mango? Is it like unripe mango? All right, guys, we officially streamed for almost 6 hours. We've streamed for 5 minutes, 5 hours and 45 minutes. I hope you guys subscribed. I hope you enjoyed the stream, but like, honestly, I enjoyed the stream and that's what matters the most. I streamed for 2.5 hours the other day and I lost 2 subscribers. I think because we were talking about Trump. Children are no longer the future. People are more excited about AI. Yeah, that doesn't mean that children aren't still the future. People are just excited about AI. They're not mutually exclusive. Get yourself a reality that can do both. Taylor, hot girl. So glad I found your channel. I'm a girly girl. Love your spirit. Next live, I'll see you. Thank you for subbing, Pink Blush. Earning over a girly. Not that I don't love men. I can prove it. I have a card. I'm a men lover. They issued this to me. That's official. Thank you, Pink Blush. I really appreciate that. It means so much to me, I love you guys. I couldn't have done this without you guys. All right? Yeah. Yo, Tim Polly. What up? You just caught me coming up. I just went live for 6 hours. Hi, Kumar. I love men. That's okay. So I'm making merch. I made merch when I used to be a live streamer. I used to have live stream merch, but my first piece of merch is absolutely a shirt that says I love men. Because it like almost seems like a joke, but like it's not. What's not to love? Who else am I going to deal with? Who else is going to rub my back and brush my hair? Come on, 6 hours, I know. All right, I do have to go cook that chicken that I said I was gonna cook. So, Tim Polly came right before I was about to leave. I'm sorry. I make it public so you'll still be able to watch it, but I know it's not the same as getting to chat with me. I will be live tomorrow at 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So if you don't want to come in at the end or you want to be notified when the stream starts, just make sure. Thank you, Pink Blush. I got a shirt with your name on it. Yours is free. First one's free. Yeah, you know what? Once I launch my merch, if you were in the 6 hour stream, use code 6 hour stream for a free shirt. It's not mango. Oh, I see. Oh, okay. I get it. I get it. Watermelon. I thought you might have been talking about like that. They make like that sour papaya salad. That like it's like sour something. It's like Thai food. See you tomorrow, Pink Blush. Thank you so much. Hey guys, I'll be back at 1 o'clock tomorrow EST, which is New York time. You just missed the same as everything. Just yapping. We read the Bible. I wore a couple different outfits. I had my pumpkin helmet on. I had a Santa outfit on. I started off in a big sweatsuit. Everyone thought that I was legitimately fat. I pulled up my sweatsuit to show off my bodysuit underneath. I'm wearing a Lululemon bodysuit. I pulled up my sweatshirt and everyone's like, oh, you're not actually fat? I'm like, no. I have a lot of muscle and I did put on a lot of weight, but no, I'm actually quite fit. I have a good figure. That's all you missed. All right, guys, I'm gonna go. I respect your time. I respect your support. Thank you guys. I couldn't do this without you. And I love doing it, so I can't wait to go. We do get ready with me streams too. So you'll catch me in here, just the timing of it. Tomorrow I do have the trainer. So today I had something to do with someone from high school, so I had to look hot. But tomorrow I'll be after the trainer and you'll see me in no makeup. And then we'll wash my face on live. I'll do my skincare. We'll sit down because honestly, I'm so goddamn busy that I really don't have time to even wash my face for a single time. 1 o'clock when I go live is the first time I sit down. So we'll wash my face then, Thanks, Tim. All right, guys, I'll see you on my next stream. I'm going to cook the chicken.